technically so is the graphics card. Because these generations come by too freaking fast. Freaking Nvidia, man. It's like, hey, here's this new graphics card that's the best and fastest, most powerful on the market. Oh, cool, I'll buy that. Hey, your order finished processing? Good, because we have a new graphics card, which is the biggest, baddest, and fastest on the market. Nvidia's been doing that for the last 5 years. Just stop!
Yeah, I'm not too pleased about the RTX 3000 series announcement. Because I just worked on upgrading my PC today, or this year. Just a couple months ago. And now it's outdated.
Yeah, well, there's a reason why they jumped to the 30 so fast, so hard, and why the 30 is such a gap from the 20, is that they threw everything they had at it.
Oh yeah, I know, because they're trying to compete with next-gen consoles, which I fully support.
Oh yeah, the market needs the competition.
Mm-hmm.
Because, see, what it was the 10 series represented a series of incremental improvements and optimizations over the 9 series and the 7 series. The 14 series, we don't talk about the 14 series. The 20 series, though, that they had made multiple architecture updates, and they had introduced the AIs and the ray tracing and stuff like that, which they were then able to backport through firmware to the 1080s and 1070s. Although the 1060 and 1050 can't handle it. Then the 20s they were supposed to last for a while, but then the next consoles come out, competition ramps up, other companies are starting to make really powerful graphics cards, so they just crack their knuckles and they're like, all right, unveil the 13th spice. And the 30 represents the fastest, juiciest, most powerful graphics card they could make, rather than just an incremental update to string customers along for another couple years. Because normally they space out their iterative updates, but here they had to hit hard and hit fast in order to reclaim that niche as the dominant graphics card manufacturer. Of course, this raises the problem of what are they going to do in 2 years, 3 years. Because right now, the state of the processors that they're using and the architecture they're using it's pretty much the best you can get without completely revisiting how you build computers in the first place. Because multiple manufacturers are starting to hit the transistor basement. You can't make them any smaller. You can't pack them in any tighter. And they've started making optimizations to architecture, introducing AI management, that sort of thing. But even that, you can only go so far. The hardware is a hard limit.
Well, Gaming Furry, while content creators are very grateful for that support, you first off make sure that you can actually do so without hindering yourself. And then you just throw it all at one person. Preferably the one you're watching right now.
Financial advice with Zim.
I won't lie, I could use all the help I could get.
As far
Well,
as the
I mean,
card, if
otherwise
you're
there's
running a
PayPal.
desktop, you just stick it in the disk drive. If you're using a laptop, you slide it right in that crack that's right between the screen and the keyboard.
I mean, there's PayPal. There's also Patreon. We also... Yeah, you got PayPal, you got Patreon. You can also go buy bundles on Humble Bundle and give the full support, or the full amount to the channel here. We got multiple ways for you to support.
Can you hear that the dog is upset about the empty food bowl?
Nope, totally can't hear the food bowl getting knocked around.
Oh. He will go through
What are
the
you
entire...
talking about, Karma? It is absolutely almost ear-piercing in volume. I mean...
He will go through the entire routine. He'll look up at me like he's all happy and excited, go over to the food bowl, check it, see that it's empty, bump his nose on it, walk away, sit down. Then look up at me all excited, walk towards it. I mean, that dog is incredibly passive aggressive. What's that? It's food time. I'm gonna go. Oh no, there isn't any food. How could this happen? I'm going to go lay down and cry. You already ate. No, puppy eyes don't work. I developed an immunity. Go.
People whom possess the cute trait are immune to the cute look. That's just how that works.
Did you just call me cute? Tanya will remember this. Tanya's opinion of you has changed. Yes, Zim, that image you sent me, that's basically exactly what he does.
For everyone else, I'll go post it in Creator Chat Works.
Aww.
He's now picking up a ceramic bowl in his mouth and trying to drop it on the other ceramic bowl. He's attempting to destroy the bowl. If I can't have it, no one can.
All right, hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is 7 Days to Die. Though... Oh god. Alright, can you guys actually hear the music from 7 Days to Die tonight? Cool.
Yep.
Still no idea why it didn't work last time. Why it wasn't working last night. Hey, Odd Socks! Good to see you! How you doing?
It's the zappy gun.
By the way, an update on my Steam index VR kit thingamajigger.
Index.
So it was at 8 weeks or more for a long time. Then recently it has started to reduce to, 1 week at a time. For the last week, it's been at 5 weeks or more. Now, today, I checked, and it went from 5 weeks to 3 weeks or more. So,
You're moving up in line.
Gaming Furry, thank you so much for that donation, really.
I should start doing more VR stuff. I kind of stopped for the last few days, and my gut's been giggling menacingly the entire time since then. You will never be rid of me.
Gaming Furry Tanya has died multiple times.
Ahem.
You have?
I have died a grand total of 3 times, and one of those I can directly attribute to a collision glitch.
Ah, yes, but you're the only one that saw the glitch, so nice try.
Yeah, the glitch
You
doesn't
saw
exist
me.
unless we all see it.
You were standing on my head with a shotgun, shooting all the zombies, as I was wedged between 2 walls that I should not be able to fit between.
Well, yeah, that's why you were wedged between them. You couldn't fit through them. I'm struggling to see the problem here.
I shouldn't have been able to get between them in the first place. The only reason that it was because I got smacked by a feral.
So you got slammed between 2 walls. By
Well, I've
something
been slammed
smacking
between
you.
other things.
Anyways, let's get this game started, shall we? Oh, okay. I guess we're doing a Martin gift first. Number 28. Oh, a super adorable one.
They're all super adorable.
I know, and I will say that for every single one, regardless of the fact that I say it for every single one. I literally say
I'm not
that, and
disputing
then
the fact.
every time I'm like, oh, a super adorable one, and then I'm like, I say that for every single one of these. And then I keep doing it. Festian, he got 4,000 Sable Crowns because he... Oh! Did I give that to you instead? Oops.
Bank error in your favor.
Bank error has been fixed. There we go. Fixed it. Alright. Number 33? Earlier? Where?
I think Odd Socks did it.
Oh, he did! I am sorry about that. Alright, so number 33. And then... we got 28, there's 83 there. I am well aware of that, Gaming Furry, but what happened, I think, is that I typed in TH and then hit tab to autocomplete, and Twitch chose the Friendly Festian instead of that one Gaming Furry. Wired? I don't know. Oh, because you completely did that wrong. You know, we are just watching adorable little Martin gifs while creepy music is playing.
It's
It's
very
accurate.
relaxing. Don't ask us how.
Alright, difficulty setting. We're gonna increase it to Nomad.
Why?
What was it on?
It was on Adventurer.
Wait, so it was default adventurer settings. You hadn't tweaked anything.
No, it was tweaked. I just upped the difficulty thing. Either way, the game is loading. Alright, so now we've got number 28. No, we already did that one. 83. Oh, yes. Snagging a banana.
And the banana was never seen again.
Oh no, the remains of the banana were found about 2 months later, wedged in the cushions of the couch.
Well, at least he understands the concept of a trash can, just not the location.
Alright, game is up. You guys can join when ready. We've got one more to do here, number 36. And then we are stopping for now. Dancing Martin.
Happy Noodle.
Oh, you can heal others with bandages now?
What?
Yeah, if you right-click on someone, you can heal them. Now Sim can't just bleed out. We can forcefully heal him.
No, just let me die.
No.
You're not dying on my watch, soldier.
I have someone who will enjoy my cooking. I'm not letting you go.
Alright, coins added to the proper person this time, Gaming Furry. You're welcome.
Oh.
And thank you so much for that donation. I really appreciate it. Alright, 7 days to die.
You're gonna die in 7 days.
We're all gonna die.
I probably will. Probably less. Let's be honest.
Well, you know, those blade traps are alarmingly effective. More effective than alarms, actually. So,
They're not
since we're collecting
quite
a whole
shockingly
lot of
effective, though.
resources, we could, in theory, have the resources that we need by the time day 28 rolls around to have actually built up the blade traps around the other side of the base too. Although I will admit that our back door is not as fortified as it could be.
You guys coming in?
I'm still loading.
Yeah.
Oh, there's somebody standing over there. Party invite sent. So this is where you guys were?
Yep, we were wandering through the Shamway factory.
Oh, party. Party.
I already invited you.
No, you invited me.
I invited both of you.
Ah, there it is.
You?
I just assumed that you hadn't sent the invite yet. Yeah, we had mostly cleared the Shamway factory. Specifically, I didn't intend on clearing it. I just built a shortcut to the treasure chest at the end. But Karma started coming up through the ground floor, so I just figured, screw it. I started coming down from the ceiling, from the roof, and we met in the middle and managed to wake up everything at the same time.
Well, let's preferably stop going through more buildings because we are very close to being full on inventory.
Oh, my game crashed.
Okay,
No wonder why I didn't load in.
Zim,
What?
while I fully understand and appreciate that, I would like to point out this particular one, I have built a shortcut all the way to a level 5 treasure chest at the end.
Yes, but there's a lot more to loot out of this building.
We don't have to loot everything. We can skip just to the juicy nugget in the middle.
Except the juicy
I mean,
nugget
this-
doesn't have mechanical parts, which are something that we desperately need. Nor does it have springs.
What the heck? Oh, I've got that bug. I thought they patched that ages ago. Hopefully it'll rectify itself.
What bug?
It's a graphical bug that the world objects they have a slight bit of procedural generation to them. Certain objects can and can't appear, or will and won't appear, based on random chance. There's a graphical bug where the markers for those random chance items become visible.
Meaning...
I'll take a screenshot of this, and while I'm rebooting my game, I'll post it in the Discord.
Okay. And yes, that will be enough food. That'll be enough money for me to get food for tomorrow. Thank you. I really do appreciate it a lot. Food tomorrow, and for a few more days, I will actually be able to eat.
The Shamway factory contains a lot of food.
Yes, and that's why I want to actually properly loot the whole thing.
You don't need food from the Shamway factory. You have me.
Well, it's more that I want the special stuff. I want to get more, whatever you call those.
I
Canned
forgot
goods.
about the hole in the floor. I forgot about the hole in the floor to warn you. I'm glad that you noticed it. Because they're specifically for
Yeah.
people that go, "Ah, treasure chest, and just run forward and blah, dead.
Tempting to join again.
But yeah, I just want more canned goods to help you make better food.
You just want more chili dogs.
Shh. I wouldn't need to go this route for chili dogs if you would figure out how to make chili dogs.
I know how to make chili dogs.
Okay, if you would figure out how to make chili.
Sim's
Oh,
like that dog that figured out how to buy food using leaves.
That's so adorable.
Do you have lockpicks? Because Tanya didn't break the lock on this.
A couple. We'll see if it'll
I
actually.
told you that I didn't touch the loot.
You usually
Actually, I
break the locks.
I usually do. I just forgot to in this case.
That was easy.
Cool. Holy bejeebus! There's a steel spear in here. We'll reserve that for Chim.
what level is it?
Level 2.
Is that a level 6 rifle I see?
A hunting rifle, I think that's reserved for Chim as well.
F. F, 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 F.
Could you grab that stuff for me, Karma?
What do I look like? A pack mule?
Yes.
Somewhat.
Despite having a higher level
Damn
spirit,
it!
I'm going.
Hey Zim, there was a hole there.
Really?
Kind of.
That explains a lot. Oh, I don't have any wood. I guess I'll just steal
I
these
do.
wood blocks.
No. Ow. Ah!
You get it in, Chim?
Yeah, it just had crashed the first time. It's loading in. I should be in just a moment.
Alright. Oh, hey, a door that's actually unlocked.
So, don't go up the yellow ladder.
Fuck! Well, on the plus side, I survived. My leg is broken, but I did survive.
I need to give you a mod I found. It's basically super insoles. It reduces, it increases the amount of blocks you can fall before you take damage.
Sim, do you have cloth and duct tape?
No and no.
If you need a splint, there's splints in the car.
Yeah, I know there's splints in the car.
Alright.
I just have to get to the car.
I was letting the people with the non-broken legs know.
Parkour perk OP.
Yeah, Chim was smart and actually made sure we were properly ready with medical supplies.
Oh my god, is this just a silo? It's just a storage silo.
Yes.
No. Whew.
What's no?
I was slightly off target for cracking the next crate, and I almost destroyed one of them.
Ah.
I just
Why am
whipped
I
my camera. What the? Sim, how do you? I'm watching the playback here. Don't
I was
jump while you're
on the
ladder.
ladder and it just... Well, hi, Chib!
Hi!
I watched the playback. The only way that could happen is if you had jumped while on the ladder.
I'm back! Well, I guess it's up to you two to quickly get the trucks back here before one of you dies and we're left with a truck abandoned over there.
You could also take the motorcycle, but
So, am I authorized to loot the rest of these Shamway boxes in the silo then?
Yeah. I
Here,
just
Sim, take this.
take what?
2 cans of sham. An old sandwich.
Thank you.
That's why I haven't been taking
Cans of
any
ham?
fall damage.
3 more
It's
cans
a
of sham.
sandwich.
Yeah, but what are you gonna use then?
3 sandwiches.
I won't jump off of heights.
6 sandwiches. And a blueberry pie. And 3 more sandwiches.
Alright, so yeah, hurry back so we can continue back off to the stuff more.
What am I doing? I'm sitting here climbing up to the top of the silo. I am the Tanya miner. I'll just exit out of the side of the... Oh, 10,000 HP. Fuck that. They thought ahead. They thought ahead.
A kind gesture.
Holy crap, Gaming Furry!
What
What?
did Gaming Furry just do?
Another donation with a message. Gaming Furry wishes me to extend heartfelt comments to you both. You, Tanya and Wired. He wishes for Tanya to know that she is beautiful, and that all 3 of her deaths were all Wired's fault. Also, Wired, the issues he was having with Twitch are all your fault.
I support all of this. Right. Oh. Zim,
Yes?
I just found a basics of electricity schematic and 4 springs in this container.
Bring him back.
We have 47 springs at the base.
Yeah, I'm only looting.
Cars.
I'm only looting this place because it seems like we're not going to be coming back to it. So,
Yeah,
a consolation prize is better than nothing.
I fully agree. The plan originally was find the city, so
And this is just a large town. It's not a city.
yeah.
It was an attempt.
Did they change how that worked? Because I thought cities were just like random things now.
Well, I mean, we do have the map generated, so in theory we could go consult the map in the menus. That would be kind of like cheating, though. Although I would argue that if all of our people are supposed to be from this region, they would already have an understanding of the region and know which way the town is.
That's not always true.
I found a hidden munitions box underneath a pile of Shamway boxes. I'm cracking it.
Zim, here is the level 6 French.
Oh, you're right. Thank you.
Zim, I found a level 1 robotic sledge and level 4 leather chest armor and some ammunition. So it was in the munitions box.
Cool.
Hmm.
Thank you for that, Jim. Let me give you my level 5 one.
Alright, going down a floor.
And I have a level 4 that I can give to anyone else who needs it.
That was a dead end. Okay, finally found the stairwell. We'll go down 2 floors.
The Tanya is dying.
That was a spot that I'm sure was meant to break a person's leg, but because I have the parkour perk, I just bounced.
Oh,
Ooh,
Tanya is
I
a
found a stun
rabbit.
baton schematic.
A what?
Stun baton schematic.
You know, Sim, if you wanted, you still have the mini bike here. You could ride out to them.
This is true. Just then shove it in the back of the truck.
Nah, I'll wait for them to come back.
Understandable.
Thank you, though. It is a good idea. Where did all the drink... Oh, there it is.
Effort machine broken. All we got, boredom. Understandable. Have a nice day.
What?
I was memeing.
Meme.
Meme, 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 meme. Meme, 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 meme.
The
Me,
brighter
me,
side of
me,
your
me,
death, though, Sim, you're
me.
no longer infected.
Oh, I already
Hey!
fixed the infection.
Hmm.
Mm.
What
I've
can
run
we
out of inventory
do
space.
with rotting flesh?
I can do a
Fertilizer.
lot of things with it.
We should make
What can you
use
do with
of it.
old jam sandwiches? I need to open up an inventory slot.
Not much right now. One of us would need to go into chemistry stuff.
Oh yeah, because antibiotics.
Yeah.
I'm gonna toss out this paper because we have a surplus, and because that opened up a slot for picking up some nitrate, which is more important than paper right now.
As for the rotten, was it rotten flesh you were just asking about? Sim?
Yeah.
Yes.
Rotten flesh can be used for my farm plots, which I was just about to make a lot of those. I just need
Yeah.
nitrate. It can
You
be
can make
used
fertilizer with them.
in making hobo stews and cans of sham.
Ooh. Mighty in volume 2.
I believe in one of the grandpa elixirs. Forget which one. Trying to remember what else.
Okay, Shamway Lab safe. It's a custom named safe. I have to open it to find out what's inside.
Maybe it's a Shamrock secret recipe.
Could be. Opening.
I mean, if you're giving me more, I'd kind of prefer it all now.
It is! It is the Shamway secret recipe and the grenade schematic. That's how it's bursting with flavor.
Well, since I know the recipe, if you want to just learn it on the spot.
Mostly because Gaming Furry, there are... Every time you donate, PayPal takes 32 cents. Or something like that from it. As opposed to, you know... and there's still a percentage-based amount that they take. But they do take a set amount in addition to the percent.
Alright, that's that floor cleared. Going down another floor. Oh. I can't go down there. That's barricaded. I gotta find another way down. Ah! Through the skylight. That works. Parkour! Yeah, I'm fine. Go away. I'm on the second floor, so I'm one floor away from the exit. Just got a horde in the way. Oh, hello, Feral. And he's down.
You know, Tanya, you mentioned needing iron deposits, and there's one right outside defenses in the back of our base.
I already found a new iron deposit, but thank you.
Oh,
There's
I
another
know, I was just
laboratory.
mentioning there was one really close to us.
Oof. Yeah. Karma, where are you?
Down at the entrance again.
If you can come to the back lot, I can throw some things out the window for you. There's another laboratory up here, but my inventory's full.
Let me, yeah, I guess get out around.
Oh wait, hold on. Could you go back a room? You hear that floorboard creak?
Oh, yep.
The other side of that door. Yeah. There are zombies inside. I'll see what I can do about that. Oh, come on! Just how big is that break area?
I've
Apparently
got
that
bad
big.
news. That door is literally barricaded on the other side with metal.
Alright, that electric fence is
no.
hooked up.
Oh, you're breaking the concrete instead. Okay. The comparative size of the chunks of health bar were taken out. Oh my god. Right. Karma? That's for you. That's for you. That's for you. And that's for you.
You guys gotta leave me room. I guess this is more for Chim. You gotta leave me room to actually put in the, electric fence. Is there a way to, like, break down... Trying to think of the best way to do this.
Is it the iron spikes?
Yeah.
Ooh, what are you? Wasteland Treasures Volume 4. Chim, do you already have the hack ways to make purified water?
I don't think so.
Alright, I'll hold on to the book then. Oh, there's a can of salmon over here, Zim. Or Karma. And more gunpowder. I'm finding so much gunpowder in this laboratory.
Do you need them all destroyed or just a few?
I'll break down a little bit on a few of them. Give you an idea. That one.
Karma, do you have any use
That
for a
one.
level 2 iron crossbow?
That one.
Not really. I've got a level 5 compound bow. I mean, I could make these things for other people.
Alright, I'm gonna scrap it for parts. I need the inventory space. I'm scrapping a bunch of other stuff too. Toss this cobblestone and this animal fat. I don't need those.
Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, I just unfortunately, the best place to put the electric fence is right up against the wall, and you kind of blocked it off.
This side just never had it. I didn't know we were going to add it.
Oh no, they did have it. It's more the fact that it got destroyed.
Alright, this is aggressively wasteful looting, but we're finally down to the first floor and we can get
This
the
had,
hell out of
this
here.
had the barbed wire before I put up the walls.
Nope, that's a
I
bit.
broke some of the barbed wire.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Wait, what? Holy crap, Gaming Furry!
Gives $1. You want the rest? Gives $49. Okay, Chad, calm down.
Cover me, Chim. Please.
Covering.
You're
I'm
inside. You gotta go the other way.
No, I have stairs.
I appreciate it so much, Gaming Furry. Aw, well, thank you,
Karma.
Gaming Furry.
Steel machete
He
in
said,
here. And,
any particular voice you'd like me to do this in? Read this off in?
Mhm.
Also, now I gotta do math to figure out how many crowns you get.
all of them.
He bought the bank.
Do you have the super corn recipe?
I didn't.
Sorry,
Actually,
super corn recipe. I just found it.
do. Let me double check.
I feel like we did get it at one point.
Yeah, Sim got me it and was super excited, and I was like, yeah, now if only I had super corn.
Well, now you have the super corn seed recipe. Or is that what he had gotten you before and I'm being stupid?
That's what he got for me before.
Oh, I
I'd
found it.
like to make a quick announcement. Thank you all for a great 2 months, and more than 2 years on YouTube on top of that, of just being you. Thank you for bringing something good to 2020.
Was that an acceptable voice? Also, we got a Stream Raiders battles to do. While we're over here. Keep covering me, please, Jim.
I'm here.
Why are you smacking me?
I was smacking the air around you.
I
wanted to
really,
make it more dramatic.
I really appreciate that support, Gaming Furry, and I'm glad you've come by and
Doors
hang
open.
out with us. I've actually been streaming for,
Karma.
gosh, somewhere around, I want to say, 4 years? 3.5 years? I will happily give you Martins. Let me get the Stream Raiders battle done.
Karma,
We've
you know where the
got-
cars are, I don't.
There's nobody to give crowns to. Okay. Barbarian Scroll goes to Wofab. Next battle starting up. That is a lot of enemies. That's a lot of damage.
I'm going to see
I'm
if
gonna
I can
bring my
reach.
mage. Alright, number 99.
I'm infected again, and I have a scuffed knee. Give me a moment.
There's antibiotics in the car. if you need
Yeah,
them.
I looted some antibiotics, and I have bandages on me.
This is Rosalia. I can never remember. Rosalia?
No, I thought I was Rosalia.
Yes, this is Rosalia against Jaffer.
Alright, head back
I don't
home.
know what he's got, but number 48. All right. Oh, this one. You got the tail wags. Definitely wanting attention here. And then Nomp.
I knew you were gonna do that.
My
I'm
goal
kind of
is
disappointed it didn't
to
splat.
my goal is to make sure that the entire world knows about Martins. And then super sleepy Martin. Chim, are you abandoning me?
No, I thought I heard something moving around, so I was checking the area.
Ah, okay.
Zim and I are halfway home,
I
and
am?
we've been juggling zombies with our bumpers, or the cow pushers on the front.
Wait. I'm halfway home?
We're
Yeah,
halfway
Karma and I
there.
are halfway home
You
with
said
the trucks.
Zim and I.
Oh, Karma and I are halfway home with the trucks.
Alright,
And,
back
yeah.
to 7 Days to Die.
So because of the cow pusher on the front of the a 4x4, it just shoves the zombie up into the air when you hit them. So I will hit a zombie, it'll fly up over top of mine, it'll land on the ground just in time to get scooped up by Karmas and get launched again. So we're juggling zombies on the road.
Fun. Chim?
Hmm?
Where'd you go?
You said you were back, so I left.
Well, yeah, but I still need covering.
Oh, I'll be right back out then. I thought you were a wise old man who could handle yourself.
What the fuck
There's
would
an
have
operative
given
word
you
for that.
that opinion?
Are you kidding me?
What happened?
Slamming on the brake, what happened?
Are you still okay?
You
What
know those
happened?
holes that we dig to get the treasure? I fell in one.
Oh,
Oh,
He
no.
managed to maneuver out of it. He's good.
Okay. Don't scare me like
And
that.
that's why I was staying on the road, Karma.
Well, I didn't mean to go off the road.
I only go off-road in areas that we haven't explored yet. It's a tactical choice.
it's kind of fun watching people place down wires.
Yeah, how the wires just kind of flop around.
Yeah.
Just goes, I exist.
There. Oh, that's the 4x4. You're coming
No,
to the
that's
wrong
a lot.
side here, Tanya.
I know, just letting you know that we're here.
Well, I heard you before you came over here.
I'm happy with our fortifications so far.
I am as well.
I'm happy with this carport.
When I
Remember to
start
turn off the
put-
headlamps.
when
or
I
you
start
will run the
putting
battery
up
dead.
The walls for this area, I thought you guys wouldn't improve, but it looks nice.
What do you mean? I don't use headlights.
Oh, we were followed.
That zombie's running away. He's like, oh shit.
Anymore?
I saw what you did to the other guy. I'm good. Oh, cracked stone here.
I didn't
Yeah,
have
we've
any-
got a few spots that we gotta go take care of still like that.
The corners are the most damaged.
Alright, dumping loot from the cars into the chests so the cars become available.
Well, we're not gonna take off right away. We're gonna wait for daylight
Yeah.
at least. So
No,
you
but it's
can-
going to take a little while to process all this stuff, and I just want the cars available just in case.
Fair.
Standards and practices, you know?
Okay, we gotta put more blinder on this one. Because that one's got too much of a range on it.
Oh, yeah, and I'm going to also fuel up the cars while I can. Fuel. That truck's refueled. That truck's refueled.
Oh, Tanya, I also saw a small lead node around the back of our base.
Alright, that's very good to know. After I'm done processing all the loot stuff, I'll need the location of that.
Yeah. I love the damage bonus from that book you guys found me.
Which book?
The Spear Hunter.
Oh,
I think it was Spear Hunter 6. I get up to 30% more damage just from constantly attacking.
definitely is very nice. Alright.
All right. One of the trucks is emptied of loot, although I did leave all the adventuring supplies in it. I'm just gonna start putting the stuff directly into storage. There's just so much stuff.
We need more.
Nyum.
Alright, this one goes down to here. We'll stick another one right here. Bring it there, then here, then to there. Ow.
You okay?
Yeah, just somebody breathed really heavily into the mic.
Sorry, that was me.
What's wrong?
Just so much loot. There's a lot to process. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be spending at least the next 10 minutes doing nothing but emptying the trucks.
Ah. I'll throw those there. Throw this iron into the forge. By the way, I do have 300 more steel and iron currently being made. Just FYI.
Do we have any reason to keep any scrap armor at all, considering that I can make iron armor, which is better in every respect?
I don't think so.
Alright. I'm gonna toss this
Yes,
into the
I
forge
do,
then.
Gaming Furry. Thank you so much for that. Hey there, Layla. Good to see you again.
This is glass, this doesn't go in here. Trying to figure out how you've tweaked your storage stuff. Yeah, that sandwich is going here. Alright.
If you're worrying about food going in the right place, if you just want to throw all the new food in the top beverage cooler, I can sort it.
Alright, that works. That'll save me a lot of time, now that I've got a pseudo dump chest.
I would eventually take it all out of a container to cook with it anyway, so it saves us both time.
And also give you a better indexing of exactly what was brought in.
That is true. I really only know how much chili we found so Sim can be happy.
Oh, Jim, I'm always happy with you around.
License
Actually, all things considered, we didn't really loot too much from the Shemway factory.
No, we could have gotten way more, but Zim had the ladder accident. Yeah, Zim, if you hit the jump button while you're while you're on a ladder, you will let go of the ladder, even if you're still within its hitbox, which means that you'll just continue falling since you haven't left the hitbox of that ladder.
Okay. Well, good to know. Okay, apparently I did not want to do that. Stone axe.
Alright, screw it. I'm just completely emptying the trucks, and then I'm going to repack them after I'm done processing all the loot with a standard array of supplies for the road.
Just make sure to add enough medical supplies.
Obviously, that's part of the standard array.
Excuse me.
What are you doing? No, go away.
Oh, alright, Gaming Furry. Thank you again so much for the support, for the donations tonight and stuff. I hope to see you again next time. Also, more blinders were added to the in-gate. So, now we got that.
Alright, I'm moving the plant fibers from the kitchen to the actual non-metal material storage, just because that's where they should have been in the first place. In our original sorting system, it was, all plant matter goes here, but Tim's tweaked it since then, so.
Well, yeah, because it needs to be where Chim finds it most useful.
Yep. Well, yeah, that's as far as the food stuff, but the plant fiber, as far as I know, isn't used for any cooking recipes.
Oh, we just kind of threw those together, I think.
Yeah, exactly. I just lumped all animal matter and plant matter into two chests, but now we have so much of each, and Tim's also overhauled the kitchen sorting system, so.
Some of these concrete pieces take so long to actually harden.
Welcome to the life of an engineer. Okay, so people putting the clothing in storage, please remove the dye from it first.
Now,
Oh, that's
I am
actually a mod.
slowly upgrading and repairing our outer walls. I figure we don't really need the top layer of the concrete walls fully upgraded. Because, you know, third layer isn't something that they'll run into very often. How is that damaged?
I'm getting a slight amount of crackle from your microphone, Zim. Anybody else got that?
Not on my end.
Alright, probably my
Yeah.
end
Nope.
then.
Anybody
hope
on
that
the
it clears
stream
up.
have it? I believe that's what this is. Reinforced concrete. I have no idea. Alright. So all of that is upgraded. I'm gonna upgrade this. Man, dying is very painful.
Yeah, you get separated from the convoy and everything.
I was more of a meaning the XP loss. Alright, the outer walls are all upgraded.
Well, they had to have some sort of penalty tied to death because otherwise people would just constantly die without any repercussion because, hey, it's a fast way to get home.
Yeah, that is
mean, it was-
fair.
I mean, it was only recently they even added the option to not lose any items at all when you die. It used to be you had to choose. Do you lose everything? Do you lose just your backpack? Or do you lose just your hotbar? There was no lose nothing option. Also, the XP penalty, that's actually a mercy compared to what they had before. It used to be what happened was every time that you died, you took a debuff that reduced your total potential health by, I think it was 10, might have been more, and that lasts an hour. And it stacks. It can stack all the way down until you only have 50 health and 50 stamina if you die 5 times. And the main concept behind that was PvP protection, so you don't have those people that just spam out suicide attacks punching people, because you get down to a point where you're so weak that they can one-tap you. I'm talking about you, the attacker, being one-tapped if you just die over and over suicide rushing somebody.
I mean, Festian, that's really up to you. I don't know why I'd be upset about that. You can't advertise it in the community if that's what you're referring to, because it's not a ZGF server. Alright, so...
Oh! Yeah, speaking of... Let's check something.
We need to get some more iron bars to finish out the lip
ZGF
again.
coffers now contain 3,200 dukes, 564 old cash, and a little bit of silver and gold.
Cool.
Okay,
Also,
so you did
I
answer
am now... What?
Oh, the Leela Null joined and had a question immediately upon joining, and I didn't know whether or not that had ever gotten answered. I was just going to double check, and yeah, you did.
Okay. I now have Lucky Looter level 4, by the way.
Good to know.
Next up, I will get Lucky Loot or Salvage Operations 4. And beyond that, I'm not gonna bother on either of those. Do we have iron bars somewhere before I go crafting a bunch?
Now let me check. We have 16 iron bars in storage in the placeables chest.
I'll put some more into crafting, but yeah. Hopefully the 16 is enough to finish up the lip. Part of the problem that we had on that night was the fact that we didn't actually have a fully finished lip.
Right.
We didn't really do too bad, though, all things considered.
Oh, we definitely didn't. I'm just saying that that was a problem.
Chim, where is your official lockpick storage?
Probably his inventory.
I mean, that's where I kept most of them, but I haven't really used lockpicks because, Tanya, you've just been breaking all the locks. So,
Well, get to the safes before I do. Then you can unlock them. I'm just picturing that now. He finally gets to a safe that I haven't accessed yet. As soon as he pulls out his lockpicking kit, the concrete wall next to the safe just breaks open, hand reaches around, rips the lock off of the safe, and then retreats back into the wall.
So as I was going to say, I kind of gave up on lockpicking, and you can know why now.
Festian, let me preface this by saying this is nothing against you, but I've gone down the route of trying to, running a ZGF server that somebody else is actually running, and it has never worked out.
People be petty, yo.
Yeah. It's like, I just want us to have fun, and then they're like, yeah, well, I want to charge them to play on the server. Literally something that we had happen. And I'm like, no, you're not charging somebody to play a game on a server. Not if it's associated with ZGF.
Mm-hmm.
As far as Arc goes, or like our Arc server is mostly run by somebody else, but I am the one that the server is in the name of and such. And that's why it is able to be a ZGF server, is because I'm officially, you know, the one in charge of it. Sure, I let them handle everything for me, but...
Okay, that's 2 alarms. I'm on my way out.
No, it's just one. I'm watching it.
Oh, he just walked between 2 sensors?
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough. Oh, I am
dead.
hemorrhaging stamina.
Oh, not yet. Now it's dead.
How dare you lie to us, Sim?
Well, it
Ooh,
fell
gumbo.
down. It looked like it was dead, and it wasn't. But now it is.
I trusted you.
Well, it just didn't fully impale itself on the iron bars yet. Speaking of, we do need more of the iron spikes and barbed wire over on... Actually, both sides. Yeah, both sides need more of those.
Get me more forged iron, and I will make
They
more,
are crafting. It is literally being processed. There's 100 in there right now.
Alright, once I get home, I will start upon it.
Oh yeah, they wanted to make people pay just to access the server, and I'm like, nobody's going to do that. Not when you can play local or such for free. But this person insisted on it, and that's just one of the horror stories I've gone through. No, I don't do that anymore.
I found a bear.
If you want a server to be run through ZGF, it has to be in my name. It just is the easiest way and the best way to handle it, that I have found at least. I will be right back. I need to take care of my laundry.
This also ties into why it is on some servers, why there are some interesting circuitous things that are done. It's because, well, it's all about legal protection. Because petty people do petty things, and there's a problem in this world of people having the mentality of, if I can't have it, no one can. Alright, can I melt down the steel leggings? It will not let me melt down the steel leg armor, so I'm just going to scrap that to get the armor pieces out of it. Actually, as soon as I unlock the ability to craft the steel armor, I can just straight up make better versions of these, so I'm actually going to scrap them down now. It's not like any of us are actually using the steel armor. I've pulled the 15 repair kits off of the construction table, and I'm moving them to the tool storage. There are now 21 repair kits in storage.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Alright. Both trucks have been completely refueled and completely emptied, so now I'm going to put together a standardized supply kit for both of them.
Festian, while I do appreciate that you are friendly and stuff, I just cannot get into another one of those situations again.
It's a simple matter of, even if you personally are a good, decent person who would never do that, if you were to be allowed to do that, then the people who are like that would go, well, how come she gets to and I don't? And then they would cause problems.
There is that as
You
well.
have to have you have to have the rule be absolute with no exceptions.
Who destroyed the couches? Tanya?
I didn't destroy any furniture. They might have gotten broken by the zombies. We did
They
have
didn't
quite a
have
few attacks.
zombie. Yeah, but they never got into the foyer.
Huh.
I don't know. I know I didn't do it. I have no reason to. I never do anything in the foyer.
Well, I guess I'm gonna pick up that supply drop.
Oh, ammunition's being stored there, of course, because I am a smart.
But yeah, it's basically like what Tanya was saying when I stepped away, because I could still hear. I have had people where it's like they get mad about something and yank the server. And without me being able to... I just can't let that happen again. Unfortunately, I mean, I've been running ZGF since 2009. I have run into so many different things.
Chim, did you take all the nitrate?
I took a good deal of it, yes.
I think you took all of it. I need to craft pistol ammo.
I did not know you had to do that. There is not much left.
Yeah, well, there's not much gunpowder left either. I'm currently spending basically all of it on a batch of pistol ammo. Because there was no pistol ammo in storage. We have a lot of 44 Magnum, though. I think I could scrap that to get some of the gunpowder pack. But I think we'd get more bang for a buck selling the ammo and then buying raw gunpowder. As far as the 44 goes.
I can grab our dukes and go check at the. Well, I was about to say-
Please do. We need nitrate and gunpowder. We've got plenty of lead and plenty of brass.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was going to take drugs, so I would be on close to equal par of your normal.
Okay.
So would
That works.
anyone else want to come out to this supply crate, or since I was already 3/4 of the way there when it dropped, should I just pick it up?
Go ahead. Since I'm sure you really want to anyways.
I mean, I'm asking because I was literally just following the road, and it happened to...
Oh yeah, go ahead and grab it. I just realized how far away it is. Well, Fastian, to be fair, why did you just go and buy it and if you wanted it to be a ZGF server without even talking to me first?
Oh, hey, there's a trader over here. Which trader is this? Do I even have access to it? Or is it just a fake trader?
It's actually a zombie just waiting behind the counter.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
Alright, you have plenty of chrysanthemum in storage. Alright. I was debating on which beverage to pack into the trucks for field rations. And it looks like you have plenty of chrysanthemum. Grilled meat. Boiled meat.
So you wanted gunpowder and what else?
That's fair, Fastian.
Honey?
What?
Gunpowder and what else?
Nitrate, because nitrate makes gunpowder.
Oh, it's just...
If there's
another
anything else
area
that stands
installation.
out, please get that. Specifically, I am on the prowl for a pump-action shotgun.
Hey, Chib, if you find a pump-action shotgun while you're there, could I get it, please?
That's not the sound of laughter. That's the sound of anxiety you just heard. Like, which one do I give the thing?
Well, let's see. Which one matters more to you, Chim?
That
You
is a
have to
very
pick mom or
easy
dad,
question.
Jim.
Jim, just give it to me. They'll never see it.
Mom, dad, or the creepy uncle?
Do you have Night Stalker Volume 7? Because I do have that in the shop.
I think we have a Night Stalker.
I was hearing a zombie, but I'm not finding the zombie.
Let me see if that's something I have. No, actually, I don't have that one.
Right. Zim, I would like
42.
I would like you to inspect the field kits that I've loaded into both of the 4x4s to see if you approve of the loadout. Yes, they are lacking pistol ammo. That's because that's currently crafting. There is 44 ammo, though.
Is it the same between both of them?
Yeah, I put identical loadouts in both trucks.
I would say don't do that.
Why?
Just because when we go out, it's usually to grab as many resources as we can, and having, this many stacks of resources
Yeah,
just...
well, what if the convoy gets separated? What if only one person survives and they can only drive one truck back? So on and so forth.
Then they take the truck with the resources. And the convoy should not get separated.
Should isn't would.
Well, if the person not driving the truck with the loadout gets separated from the other truck, they're SOL. Because they should have been following. I'm just trying to figure out how they would get separated in the first place.
Because piece of candy?
Yeah, we're not going to allow that.
You said that last time, and then I was on the roof of the ShamWow factory.
We were kind of looting at that point then, and the cars were right outside.
Yeah, the cars were still together then. And either way, you do that and you're SOL if you need something.
I'm a derp.
Oh, hi Derp. I'm Zim.
Your heart was in the right place.
I don't know why I did that. I think it's because I had too much caffeine in my system and got excited. And then I realized I forgot to ask.
Tanya!
I was like, wait.
What? Don't look
Tanya.
at me.
Tanya,
What?
I require your skills and expertise.
You want me to break something again?
I require your skills and expertise.
I think he wants you to break.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw him. I saw him pawing at it on the stream. I know what he needs.
I want to replace them with a nicer looking setup.
Meanwhile, I'm just going to drop those and ride off into the sunset.
Bye!
Also, where would you like me to put the extra barbed
Even
wire?
though I wasted funds on doing so, but that's okay. At least I tested the mod pack and it worked.
Well, I mean, I was going to work on a mod pack at some point. I was thinking of doing so once,
The other thing died.
once I go on vacation, because I'm sure there's going to be time that I will be sitting around with not much to do.
That makes sense. It's just...
Mostly when I'm probably inevitably going to wind up awake all night. And everybody's asleep. And I've got nothing but the lonely humming of the Shotgun Messiah sign to keep me company.
Zim, you know, I don't usually sleep nearly as much as I should.
I'm being silly.
Neither do.
somewhat at Chim's somewhat at Chim's expense.
Just a little bit.
What? Oh, okay.
But I will repay
Hmm.
that cruel joke with real life chili dogs one day.
What do you mean one day? Isn't it just going to be in a few days?
Yeah, but that's still one day.
Now listen here, you.
Oh well.
4 days and 10 hours, to be precise. Well, at least that's when I get on the plane to head there. And about 3 or 4 hours after that is when I will be there with him. And others.
Oh, I can now confirm the scorched lands are to the west.
Enjoy your stay.
The Real Lil Woods, thank you very much for that follow. And welcome. How are ya? Also, I just remembered we have a Stream Raiders battle to do. To be honest, I'm mostly excited about this vacation because it's my first real vacation in my adult life. Kind of sad, but, you know. Stars just haven't aligned until now. Money, time, finances, none of that's really aligned. Let alone place to go.
Uh-huh. I wish I had funds to do that. That's why I just do things that are simple. Even though I have a lot of places I can go that are not very far away in my area that you can consider a vacation place. I live about barely 100 miles from the coast.
Well, you are welcome to watch the game with us. We enjoy having people hang out. Yeah, you do have the coast there. I don't know where you are, but, you know, the beach is always a nice place to go hang out and have a nice relaxing day.
There's also a few, like, I think we also have sort of like a safari place in Oregon as well. We have quite a few places. We have a zoo. We have.
Well, I'm more meaning... Alright, I'm meaning places that don't cost money and stuff.
You can come here. It wouldn't cost money. We have trees.
How
we
would
have
I get there?
large spiders.
Fills you with determination.
Oh, it's fine. The large spiders can carry you. Just put a saddle on it and you're good to go.
Jeez.
Oh dear.
Holy crap, hey, Real Lil Woods, thank you very much for that subscription. Jenna, you had most assists, and that is it for crowns to give out. Buster Scrolls go to Wolffab, congratulations.
You know, there's a lot of. We have a national park in our area. Do a walk around, and if you want to be part of nature.
By the way, Real Lil Woods, I don't know how you got any assists, Jenna. I just know that you did.
There's a lot of food waiting to be processed, Chim.
I have been working on defenses and such.
Work faster.
But yeah, for those of you that aren't new, we do a lot of different games here as well, such as, like we were just doing some Satisfactory earlier. I've also done games like Space Engineers. I have done Minecraft in the past. Not in a while, but I have done it. Why are these not letting me place down there?
Alright. This is... I'm going to go prospecting, and I'm not coming back until I find nitrate, because this is getting ridiculous.
Did you
Never have
not take the waypoint I just shared?
You just shared a nitrate waypoint?
Yeah. It's a small one, but I found one.
There we go. We got a nice little
Well then.
nice little walkway right here.
Alright, and I'll save the lead one too, because we do need that. That means that we have all... Hold up. Just one moment.
I am holding.
We have 2
Holding.
nitrate deposits nearby the base.
Holding.
I just found one from the
Holding.
spot I was going to begin prospecting.
Holding. Holding. Holding.
Well, I'm
Holding.
gonna grab some nitrate from this one over here.
I really, really want to destroy this road and rebuild it.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Just is so.
Speaking as the representative of the miners' union, the labor costs
the
involved
fuck?
are
Labor union?
miners' union. Yeah.
Union, period. I did not authorize any such bullshit.
Unions are never authorized. They just happen. They
Jim,
usually happen
you left
because
this
there's
in
stuff
the
that isn't
wrong
being
spot.
authorized.
The bikes get parked up here.
I didn't know that, but I only got off because I was going to grab something and then drive right back to where I was working on stuff.
Oh. Ignore me then.
Alrighty. I'm so tempted to go open pit mine on this just to get some flavor between the different mines. Also because, yeah, we're starting to run a little bit low on clay, and pit mine will generate
Wait,
a lot of clay.
they released this game on consoles?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, the game's actually still in early access, Real Lil Woods. So it's possible? I'm sure they would release it on the next gen. Simply because, there's no reason not to.
It's never going to leave early access.
Probably
Next
not.
up forever.
Thingy kill.
It's fine.
I'd rather have an early access game that never leaves.
Then a
early
promised
access
game that
that
never
continues.
launches.
Yeah.
I mean, they
And
do
just as long as
regularly
they keep
update
working
this,
on
at
it.
least. Yeah. Oh, where do we get all that cement mix? Or concrete mix?
Unbelievably, Empyrean is officially launched.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh, I did not know that, Real Little Woods.
Oh, wow.
What's wrong?
Look in chat.
Which chat?
Stream chat.
I don't have it up when I play just because I want to make sure connection and computer runs well.
Fair enough.
Oh.
I've,
Okay, I see a problem with having a giant, thick row of, barbed wire now. Namely, when a loot bag drops in the middle of them. Oh, and that was
Alright,
just a
so-
frickin' radiator? Really?
Alright. So, I'm loading up all of my buff items. And I've cracked the top off of the nitrate deposit. I'm gonna I am right. Not right now. I
Breathe.
I'm going to spend the night blitzing through the nitrate deposit.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute my mic just in case.
Hey, Toshime! It has been a while. How you been? And thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with this avatar. Literally every time I look at it, I get a little smile. Of course, you know, when I spend... God, how much did I spend on it? Like 1,400? No, 1,200. When you spend as much money on it as I did, I would hope that I'd definitely be happy about having it.
I have a question for you. Do you have different hats for it in relations to what season it is or your birthday?
No, I
Don't
do
give him
not.
ideas.
She already gave me that idea earlier, and now I kind of want to come up with the money to do so. If the 3D modeler is actually up for it.
Because it would be adorable to have different hats, for including this weird little birthday hat or something. All the different little special holiday ones. I don't think you would really need bunny ears, though.
No, but an egg in his mouth.
Yep.
Okay, now how would that differentiate from any other time?
If it's an Easter egg.
Yeah. I'll have a normal egg for most of the time, and an Easter egg for that special holiday time.
And I guess hats for most of the rest of the holidays.
Exactly.
Which is very easy. Because I don't think you really have to animate that other than it works, moves around with your head. Actually sounds very easy. Well, but I don't know how
no,
actually easy
I hope your dog's okay, Toshime. Real
Okay.
Lil Woods, we're kind of keeping this building here. I just personally kind of find it useful. Welcome back.
It didn't build to a full attack, thankfully. It passed.
I find it useful for, you know, limiting the flow of zombies a bit. Because we do have a very large exposed area here, and just having one less direction for them to come at us from helps.
Chim, the nitrate that you prospected, it carries right through into a lead deposit.
Wow.
So yeah, we're now mining up all three things we need for crafting ammunition. Considering that we have huge surpluses of the materials for making repair kits, it means that yeah, go ham with the guns.
I need to go check on my friends that seem to worry too much about me if I take too long to come back. Be right back.
It's a sign they care.
Yep, I know. And sometimes someone gets
Either
worried
that
so
or
much.
they obsess.
Well, the most weird one of them got, they were actually had to use an inhaler. They get that too stressed.
Oof. That does not sound pleasant, Toshime. But I am glad that your dog's doing better.
Anyways, I'm going over there now.
Okay. We need more iron. This is legit. I mean, we're down to about... Oh, okay. We're down to about 4,100.
4,100 what?
Iron.
You've been using it that fast?
Yeah.
I did uncap a new iron mine. I just haven't fully utilized it yet because I was trying to use that as a lead-in for a gold mine.
Karma, what are you doing?
I am looking for a big city.
Ah.
still
Toshime,
carrying
the
out the
game is
mission.
going well. The streams in general have been decent. Thank you for asking. A D&D mini? No, Wolfab. However, I have been thinking about adding, I have been thinking about having some, whatever you call it, brain died. Doesn't want to process. I'm trying to think of
Describe what it is.
3D printing. 3D printed merchandise of the model as a whole. Just gotta get the money together for the conversion and such. Didn't I remove this garbage pile? Alright, at dawn we are heading back. Well, actually, yeah, at dawn we'll head back out. Right now...
There's no wheat.
There's what?
You guys, yes, but I'm going to be staying behind to utilize that iron mine. So that way I can resolve the impending iron shortage.
Oh, okay.
Unlike certain government officials, I will rectify the problem before it turns into a deficit.
Let's not get into political discussions, please.
Oh, that was just generalized towards government in general. They tend to do that. Doesn't matter which country you're in.
My point still stands.
Ooh, deer. Deer. Who's good at gutting? There's a deer nearby the base, dead.
I can head over.
I also found an egg.
Yay.
I call it...
3.
Alright, I'm gonna head over to the deer and just stand by it. So you've got a map marker.
I'm going to hop on my bicycle instead of running over.
Yeah, Toshime. I mean, why not? If nothing else, I want it. Even if nobody else wants that merch,
Watch out,
I want
mine.
it.
Right. And egg. You're trying to gut the bike. Let me know how much meat you can get off that.
I stabbed the deer and it also stabbed the bike. Did no damage to it though.
It is not affected by your mortal weapons.
Yeah, we'll wait on those.
So Sim, you did want me to make the spikes and such, and I have crafted a lot now. About where would you like them?
I was thinking in between all of the, like you've been doing up here in the front part. Just between the, whatever, the electric fence posts. Though, obviously, don't block off the garage doors.
Yeah.
Just to make sure you were aware of that.
I'm not that silly.
I
yeah,
wasn't
that's
meaning
the
to
significant
imply you were, just I have run into people that I didn't think were that silly, and then they did.
So, yeah, the nitrate, it looks like when fully optimized, you're getting 100 nitrate per voxel. But with my buffs, I can get up to 114 nitrate per voxel, which drops down to 110 when the coffee wears off. Gonna wait for the mining buff to run out. There we go, and I'm gonna see how much I get without the chems at all. Oh, exactly 100. All right.
Karma, could you keep heading back to the base, please?
Yep.
I think I'm going to, exit the server and check the map from the menu. Because, I mean, for a major city, we really would know where it is.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not specifically what's in it, but you at least know the general direction. I don't care what kind of rock you've been living under. You know where the city is.
Yeah, like, Zim, you're in the state of New York. You need to get to New York City. Which direction do you go?
Depends on where I am in New York.
Yeah, the answer I was expecting is you head east until you find water, and then you look for the tall skyscrapers on the horizon.
Fair. But no matter where I am in the valley, I always will know the general direction to go to get to Salt Lake. Or, sorry, not Salt Lake. I actually have no idea where the actual lake is. I just know where the city is.
So I don't know if you've experienced this phenomenon, but anytime that a zombie hits you in a body part that has metal armor on it, the impact sound is actually the metal hit sound rather than the squishy punch noise.
Same things happens if you attack a army zombie.
Toshime, I'm talking about full color 3D printing, not a mold that they just print or fill up and stuff.
And Jenna, we are running pure vanilla. Sorry, I thought you were done.
No worries. Yeah, we're running pure vanilla right now.
Oof,
I wouldn't mind checking out some mods at some point, though.
Chim,
Huh?
I pulled 5,000 nitrate out of the mine. You can stop worrying about nitrate shortages now.
Well, what you're saying is I can make a bigger farm.
Yes, I'm using 2,000 of the nitrate to make 2,000 gunpowder, and Well, that leaves a whole crap load for you to expand the farm with. I doubt you'll burn through 3,000 unless you go whole ham needlessly, which I trust you won't.
He will.
Because I don't know how much of the mine I've actually depleted at this point.
I want him to. I want
the
lots of
mine-
ham.
I uncapped it.
Powder
I've uncapped it, but I haven't hit the stride of that deposit yet. And judging by the fact that the last deposit was just a couple voxels in the middle of an iron deposit, I don't have a rule of thumb for how big nitrate deposits are. So use as much as you need, but don't waste it.
found the
I don't
rarest
think
bag.
we've been worrying about grenades. The real Lil Woods. That's actually a great question. I have no idea. I guess it does have coordinates still.
Zim, I've just dropped off 2,000 clay and 6,000 stone in storage. Oh, and 800 sand. So that should be useful for you. Does anyone other than me still use blunderbusses?
Nope. You've asked
All
that
right.
question about 3,000 times.
Well, if you get me a pump action, I'd stop asking.
What are you wanting me to do there?
The only reason I haven't switched to the break action is that we haven't looted a really good break action.
Well, then make one.
Duh.
Actually, I think I can make a level 5 now.
Well, there you go. Why are you yelling at me?
Because it's fun. Duh. Oh yeah, I can make a level 5 double barrel shotgun. I have to sacrifice one of the mods I have on the blunderbuss, but, you know, I'm okay with that.
Karma, are you still on your way back?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Also,
I
me
am almost
Go on.
halfway there.
me investing all of these materials in making a double barrel shotgun is the best way to find the blueprint for the pump action shotgun, because that's how fate works.
Jenna, I believe there are a few, I know that for sure there's one map that is pre-generated. I think there are a few others, but we are running on a randomly generated map.
Yeah, I think the pre-generated map is called Navigaz or something.
Navasgain County.
Yes.
Oh,
I
Real
need
Lil
one
Woods
more
is saying
part-time.
that even on a random gen map, 00 is the biggest city on every map.
Really? Well, that's fair.
But we'll check for sure with the actual map through the menu. Once Karma is back and I can exit to the menu.
Immediately before you do that, remember to actually take a look at your map as it's currently explored, so you'll have something to mentally overlay. And I need forged iron.
Wait, does that mean that Trader Rect is sitting on the closest large?
There we go. Craft. Alright, double barrel shot gonna be ready in 2 minutes. Can I get this opportunity to strip all
Okay.
the parts off of my blunderbuss?
00 would definitely not be a city on this map.
Our modest fellowship expands.
0,
Praise
0,
the
like or
sun.
something.
00, it's unexplored for me, but there is no way that there's a giant city in that spot.
Here,
Then
let me take a look.
again, we are pretty close to 00 with this. I have no idea. I just know that Tanya mentioned that we can see it from the main menu.
Well, not the
Yeah,
main menu.
0 is
It's from the level
the
selection
middle of the
menu.
wilderness.
Yeah,
Okay.
not only is it in the middle of the wilderness, it's in the middle of a ridge line. There's a big
Yeah.
hill there.
So that means it's either us or Trader Rect that has the largest city.
Well, no,
I
this
don't
is the
think
he
so.
remember Zim generated the 8 km map instead of the 4 km by mistake. There's definitely a large city, and believe me, these are not it. These are towns.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
Toshime, thank you for that gift sub.
So there's two ways to look at the map fully uncovered. That is to go to the map gen menu and look at one of the ones that you already have, or to go to the editing tools menu and bring up one of your maps.
Okay. Alright, are you back, Karma?
I got 20 seconds until my
Yep.
shotgun's done. I just need to wait for that.
Alright, escape, and exit. Tanya, you need to leave. Jim, you
2
need
seconds.
to exit.
1 second.
I'm leaving.
Okay, shotgun's in my inventory.
You're lucky I'm nice.
Alright, so let's see. Editing tools, world editor, and then you select your map from the list, and that'll bring it up as a 3D model that you can then look at.
Uh-oh. There's zombies here!
They're walkers, because in this universe, apparently the zombie trope doesn't exist. So we're going to call them walkers to be edgy and unique and different from all the other zombie movies.
Walker, Texas Ranger.
I prefer to call them new friends.
And yes, that does still bug me. That they're like, oh no, these aren't zombies, they're walkers? It's like, it's a zombie. Call it a zombie. Yeah, but they didn't have the trope of zombies in this universe. So this is a new thing they never experienced. It's a zombie movie. Stop playing
Okay,
pretend.
I'm in God mode, apparently. When I went through editing tools.
Wait, what? Well, I mean, you are, at least you're in the prefab. Open up your menu. Also, just loads up the whole thing now. Yeah, if you go into your map thing. Let me see. I'm going into my menu. Oh wow. Yeah, Zim.
Yeah?
If you go into your map in your inventory, it'll show the outlines of all of the different things. So
So just find the biggest cluster?
find the massive cluster of green, and that's the city.
There's a lot of large clusters of green. Can I, like, reveal all of this somehow?
Okay, so. Oh, hello. Oh,
What do you want
there's a
about...
light switch. There's a light switch in the top right corner. They've changed it since the last time that I looked at the map. All right.
I thought they also changed it to where there's now multiple large cities.
Well, actually,
Well...
hold on. Because there's skybox generation, if we were just to go straight up for a while. No, I got fog. Ugh. Yeah, they've completely changed how this system works since the last time that I used it. It's a complete overhaul. Because it used to be, what it did was it loaded up a 3D model, like you're just looking at a table, and it would have that in its own little subset window. and then you could click and drag the camera to look around, and you have to click on individual things to tweak them. Now it doesn't do that anymore, apparently.
As I wait for this, I'm going to go get a drink.
It looks like there isn't any like metropolis on this map. Just several sizable cities, and we're already in one of them. Or towns, excuse me.
Are there actual, like, skyscrapers?
Yes, very much so. And if you're in the city tile set, there's a high density of them. Also, enemy spawns are increased.
Because I would love to set up in a city full of skyscrapers.
I think we might have been stuck into a more rural setting.
I would assume that Navis Gain, or whatever it's called, would have a actual city tile. We could just restart over there. It would be a bit of... What?
That'd be so annoying starting from scratch. We're just getting into the good stuff.
I mean, we're also not getting many actual... I mean, we're not getting many roving hordes. We're not getting much of anything with this. And I'm going to be honest, I'm getting a bit bored.
Jenna, I actually know that because I had a grudge against the level 5 dungeon that was so freaking frustrating. And, well, first off, actually taking it down takes a very long time. And second, when you finally pull out that keystone, your server will completely lock up while it just wraps its mind around what the hell you just did.
I know it's not ideal, though. I mean, maybe we can export our character stuff or give ourselves some levels. I don't know
You
if
could
those are
just,
things.
Zim, you know what you could do?
What?
You could temporarily crank the experience gain multiplier up to maximum until we get roundabout to where we were before, and then turn it back down to normal.
That works.
I am back, by
Yeah.
the way.
Hey,
Would-
Chen,
yeah,
we're
and of course,
restarting the
question.
game.
Sad face, but okay.
That also does bear the question, though. Would you increase the loot too, so that we can kind of get back to where we were in that respect?
Probably. Yeah, I've noticed that there aren't many zombies around, especially in this game. We're just running into almost nothing. We have all of these defenses, and except for the 7th night, there's nothing. We get one zombie a day, and that's just... I'm sorry, it's boring.
Dumb luck.
It's like we're not even actually in a zombie survival game. We're just kind of playing a regular survival game, but worse. Anyways, new Stream Raiders battle is up. Go place your troops. I want a Martin GIF. Somebody roll a number for a Martin GIF. Bueller. Bueller. Gmail.
I need to bring the thing up so I can roll.
Gmail. All right, we got one. Number 82. Didn't we have that earlier? No, we didn't.
Did we?
Here we go. Oh, Jenna got number 1. Well, here's number 82. Just bloop, bloop. All right, number 1. Oh yeah, terrorizing the cat.
Okay, so it looks like the tools that I was used to using for map editor, the only remnant of those that exists is if you go to new game and then go to advanced generation, it uses that utility for previewing the map after it's been generated.
Oh, so that's that 3D one that I was looking at. And Odd Socks actually redeemed one. So, number 91!
Трижить мышки или нет? Вот так вот, да, Вадюша?
Ты молодец, не то, что я, Вань.
Да, забрызгал им. Мне
I've got
объектив.
a theory of where a giant city
But-
is. I'm testing that.
Do you guys actually have this map then?
Мне кажется, ему там хорошо.
I did.
Have what map?
Блин, у меня на объектив
The one
попала
I
эта вода.
generated. The one we've been playing in.
No, it didn't say.
Давай на Вику прыгай, бать.
Let's go to
Нет.
editing tools,
Трижить мышки
world
или нет?
editor, Navigaine. I'm gonna fire that up and then take a look around.
Ты молодец, не то, что я, Вань.
And I'm pretty sure that a Navigaine,
Да,
yeah, the big
забрызгал
city is at
им.
000.
Мне объектив.
Блин, он сейчас упадет.
But I'll be able to get a general idea of where we need to go if you want to be in the big city.
Мне кажется, ему там хорошо. Блин, у меня на объектив попала эта вода.
Давай, прыгай. Давай, прыгай. Вань, прыгай на меня. Давай.
Давай на Вику прыгай, бать. Скажи нет.
Have I mentioned lately that I'm annoyed at this cough?
Трижить мышки или нет?
I had this slight cough that's been here for like 4 days now. It's getting
Вот
annoying.
так вот, да, Вадюша?
Да, ты молодец, не то, что я, Вань.
Try having one since
Да,
March.
забрызгал им. Мне объектив.
Блин, он сейчас упадет. Да,
Бать.
давай. Всё,
Your
я здесь.
cough issues are decidedly superior to mine.
Мне кажется, ему там хорошо.
All right, let's see. Wow, Navisgaine's got decentralized spawning.
Especially, you know, in the middle of a pandemic where
Navisgaine is a small map.
it is.
It's a very small map, actually. It looks. You know what? You know what it is? It's because Navisgaine is a legacy map to earlier versions of the game when it couldn't handle the very big stuff.
Oh, yep, my theory was correct.
What?
Where the quote-unquote city tile set was.
Where was it?
The one part of the map I didn't continue to check. It's the whole way up in the northwest.
Wait, so it is there?
It is there. It has the distinct city shape to it. It doesn't have all of the tall buildings, but it does have ones that are distinct to the city, which is the skyscraper that's being built.
Well, I mean, we could go with convoy again. Just pack up a bunch of construction materials, find a place to claim, and then over the course of a couple road trips, bring supplies over from our base to the new base.
I will say that it's not as great as I would have hoped it would be, but it does have those parts.
Oof.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was seeing there, was just the fact that it doesn't... It did look like it was meant to be a city, but it's also not. So... Yeah, Navezgane is a really tiny map. And I don't actually see any actual city on this map either.
You're looking at the southeast corner. That's the area that Lil Woods was mentioning.
What are these pre-gen 1, 2, and 3?
Well, because level generation takes so long, they just took they took the liberty of preloading 3 generated maps that people can choose from.
Ah.
So what are you currently looking at? Which prefab or pregen?
Number 3, I think.
I'm gonna look at pregen 2. See if I can find a respectable sized city on pregen 2. Just a chain of towns. It looks like all the pregens are 4KMs.
Yeah. Now, how do...
Alright, you're looking at
Teleport.
pregen 3, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm looking at pregen 2. Yes, I just forgot which of us went to 2 and which of us went to 3. Shut up. Alright. Ooh. There's a chonky city directly north of where I spawned in at. Alright, let's head straight north and see what it looks like. Wish there was a faster way to move.
Well, I'm thinking that this one... It's about 501 west, 500 west, 1500 north. Alright.
Well, on pregen 2, the big city, quote unquote, it looks like large town or small city, and it just keeps on going. So there's a lot of modest-sized buildings, but no skyscrapers. Just a whole crapload of modest-sized buildings. There's a hotel at the north end, though. Pretty big one. Um, directly to the west of me, there's another large cluster with one particular prefab that's massive. I think that might be the stadium.
Stadium sounds fun.
Yeah, I just wish I could get there faster. I don't know any of these editing tools. They've changed it since I last played the game.
Cap Lily, we're trying to find a map with a sizable actual city. Well, this one at least has a hospital. At least I assume this is a hospital. Based on the
Little
big
Woods.
cross in front.
Little Woods. Do you know a way to fly faster other than holding the sprint button?
Sprint and Q. That'll
P-O-
teleport you 1
P-O-I.
kilometer.
Oh.
Oh! Thank you.
I just found that out by accident.
Well, this definitely is not a city.
Oh, that is way faster. Oh, this is very much city tile set. The sky went gray and everything.
Where is it?
Okay, Pre-Gen 2 has a big city. It's the one off to the west. The one that has the stadium. I mean,
Oh.
assuming it's the stadium. Oh yeah, this is a stadium. It's a football stadium. Oof. There's this nice ashen fog overlay. Rather interesting. Oh, overlay is a poor choice of words. You know you're in the city. There's this continual mournful howl of wind. Everything is dead, especially the grass. Everything's dreary, and there's this thin ashen fog that hangs over everything. So basically, it's the same as it's always been, just enhanced. Used to be they had the
All right.
everything is dead thing, but now they've added some environmental stuff to it.
Does it have
really
Dishong
sell.
Tower?
Dishong Tower. I don't know how to bring up the inspector. But I did come across the very, very tall apartment building with one corner collapsed. Hey, it says volumetric? That is volumetric fog. Get out of here. Was not expecting that. This is definitely a tower. It is not. It is not an apartment building. This is an office building. At least on these floors, it is. Yeah, it is Dishong. Yep, it's
And
got a
you're
nameplate on it and everything.
You're on Pre-Gen 2?
Pre-Gen 2. I could even give you coordinates.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Oh no. I think I recognize this now. Zim?
Yeah?
I recognize this building. This is the Ground Zero building. This is the one with the laboratory that occupies the top 3 floors.
Oh. I definitely want to check that out then. Night Eyes, yeah, we could possibly have another, but I generally prefer that you are part of the community first.
Okay, this isn't a lab. What the hell? Hmm. So I'm just no clipping around here, and there's no laboratory here, which is weird. I guess I was in a different building that just had a similar lobby? Let me look at the lobby. Yeah, no, this is a different lobby. The elevators were different. They didn't have any glass on the one that I was on. So, yeah, this is not the tower that I thought it was,
So
but
what's
it
the
is still a
coordinates?
very big tower. Coordinates are 2620 west, 1350 north.
Okay, so it's this area.
Yes, that stilted way is a little bit slow, but what's slower is having to say it 3 or 4 times to communicate it to the person. That's why I do it.
I mean, Night Eyes, you're welcome to come join us on voice.
Don't worry, I won't bite.
What if they want you to bite?
I'll bite. I'll gladly bite.
Well, I see a tower.
Just be glad I don't have venom anymore.
Oh, hey, adult movies.
No, bad. You're on stream. I'll loot the building for you. I'll use my level 0 looter skill.
Well, I don't know what this place is, but it's got a big,
That's Dishong. You're
This
inside
is-
Dishong.
Gazoon type.
Oh.
You know, I was gonna make a joke that I had just made my garden and I made friends with traders and I was having a nice time, and then mom and dad decided to move to a new state. And I was gonna try and mess with Zim. But while I was thinking about making that joke, I realized Zim won't have chili dogs, and that's so much sweeter.
Ow! So, yeah, I think we will, do this map.
So that'll be a rendezvous location, Dishong Tower.
I don't know if we want to actually set up in Dishong Tower itself.
If you head directly south, there's a smaller building. It's an apartment building.
Maybe. Yeah, well, our rendezvous will be Dishong Tower.
There's hey, Zim.
Yeah?
There's already a parking garage underneath the apartment building. And a spot where we can set up garage doors and everything.
Do zombies
And
spawn when you're in the,
when you're in editor mode? No. It's dead world.
Oh, okay.
At least
Well,
that's
it was
what
a
I was
dead
observing
world to
there
begin
because-
with.
You know, that is a great point that you make here, Tanya.
What?
About the parking garage and stuff.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's a bit of a fixer-upper, but once we do some remodeling, this is a perfect garage.
Perfect garage, got all sorts of areas for resources.
We patch these holes in the floor, put a little paint and spackle, spruce up the garden. We could flip this. You had friends and a life until mom and dad decided to become house flippers?
Jenna, it is not possible to fix vehicles, but you can build them.
There is actually a mod that creates that makes repairable vehicles. It replaces the ones in the world, and if you have the proper parts, you can fix them up. Or you can just scrap them to get parts.
At least,
However, that mod, the last I heard, it was still locked in version 18, not version 19. So.
What were you about to say, Jim?
at least in the new town, I'll be the brightest kid in school.
Yeah, but you're gonna get bullied for those brains.
Oh my god, Tanya. Really?
Hey, there are school POIs. Just so you're aware. Oh wow, and there's another apartment building directly south of the one that we were thinking about setting up shop in. And then directly south of that is the stadium. They're just in a straight line.
What's the rent like at the second one?
2 pints of blood per day. Doesn't matter who you collect it from.
I love how they call it a coliseum instead of a stadium.
Accurate. Alright. So what you need to remember is 2600, 1200. That's
Real sushi! Ice
12.
cream!
I would like to point out something. Inside the football stadium, there are a lot of piles of burning wood, of partially burning wood and stuff.
I see that.
What happened here?
There's also a wrecked car in there. Also, I'm a bit sad because you said it was a stadium, and I come over here and look at it, and it's just it's only got one side of stands.
There is a stadium POI. I've seen it before. This is not it. This is technically it's a stadium, but
no, it's a coliseum.
The one I'm talking about, I have seen before. And it's fully enclosed, and it's massive, and I thought this was it. It apparently is not.
I think this world will work for us, though.
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, guys.
But yeah, what I think happened here is I think that there was a what?
Apparently, when we're in God mode, we can go through the ground.
Yep. You have no corporeal form.
But I see my hand.
But what I think happened here is that there was a camp of survivors that set up in the Colosseum, and camp burned down, and that's why all that's left is just flaming kindling wood and the occasional cooler. That's what I'm going with. I'm not going to, point out the obvious that this is set in the burned forest tile set, which is just, full of burned wood.
Alright, so our meetup point on this world...
2600, 1200. That's the field between the Dishong Tower and the apartment building.
Alright, 2600 what? West?
Yep.
And 1200 north. Alright. Do we want to add some mods before we get going? Are they on the workshop, or... Hello?
I would say keeping it vanilla keeps it the safest and stablest.
Okay. Pre-Gen 2... Let's set all this to defaults. We'll go up to Nomad for difficulty. Oh, I was just starting with setting it to default.
Yeah, because in order to get back to where we were, we'd want to bump up loot and experience gains. Temporarily, anyways.
Yes. Do we want random blood moons?
I do not. I like being able to prepare for the wave of the undead.
It could be fun, though.
Also, fun fact, us setting up in a tower, there's an option. I mean, technically we had it at the Shotgun Messiah plant, but it's even more pronounced in the apartment building, is that we have a very high number of retreat points. We could just keep retreating vertically throughout the night.
Hell yeah. Until they hit that keystone and suddenly all of our hopes and dreams flash before our eyes.
That's why we always have hay bales around the base.
Oh yeah, speaking of keystones, yes, the towers, if you tear down one of those big towers, like I said, your server will lock up as it tries to comprehend what the hell you just did. But when it finally does begin to render,
really?
Well, it takes a long time to fall, because it has to cascade the physics rather than doing them all at once.
Why does it jump from 8 players to 4 players?
Because it does multiples. I have no idea why they couldn't do it incrementally.
I've noticed that when I'm running it on my laptop like this, it starts lagging really bad for me once we get more than 6 players. So I was going to set it to 6 players. But I can't. It's either 4 or 8.
Well, either you can keep it to us 4 or do the honor roll and ask people not to join past 6.
That's probably what I'm gonna do. Alright, advanced, loot abundance.
You're on your honor, Brenton.
200%. I'm gonna drop the loot respawn to 20 days. Drop on death, nothing. Drop on quit, nothing.
Mute my mic for just a bit.
Okay. Mark airdrops on.
Airdrops are going to be such a pain in the city. Going to be on top of chimneys and in windowsills. Standing still on it and I'm making noise. I have no idea why.
Oh, so bedrolls create an area where zombies cannot respawn. I'm gonna increase that.
And then we can strategically place our bedrolls around the base.
Alright, starting up the game. What were the chords?
2612. 26 west, 12 north. Well, 2600, 1200, but...
Oh wait, because I accessed this in God mode, it left me where I had been.
So
And I didn't start with a land claim block or anything.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Well, I got a crawler coming right at me. I am right out of Dishong Tower. Okay.
You can do this.
Apparently that crawler got distracted.
It's all how weak and pathetic you were with no...
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
You're fine.
I'm connecting.
Hey, look, a cookie.
Wait, what is this? You have suffered a concussion. How the hell could a zombie crawling on the ground give me a concussion?
Well, clearly you keep your brain in your tail. It's the safest place, normally.
Well, I am right outside of Dishong Tower now.
Did you just teleport there, or did you just happen to spawn there?
I think because I went into edit mode, it left me here.
Oh, no. No, that'd be local thing. There's no way it would spawn me where I am in exit editor mode.
No, we're gonna have to exit. Cause...
Why?
I need to reset this. Somehow.
Derp, derp.
What do you mean reset? What did you do?
It's left me with the stone voxels that you get when you're editing in World Editor. It also is not starting me with any of the starting gear that you normally get.
Oof.
I don't know
Okay,
how to...
I think restarting your game should do that, because due to EAC, it shouldn't save things that you do to the world itself, which means that your player state got corrupted due to editor mode. I'm gonna reboot my client too.
I don't think that's the problem, but I'll go ahead and do so. I really don't think
Okay.
that's the problem. I think it's that it saved me in that world, in that spot.
There we go. So when I just tried to exit to reboot, my client wouldn't actually close. That is an amazing wallpaper.
I'm having trouble
Thank you.
closing my game because it did not appreciate being kicked out of the world it was loading into.
I guess we'll do ZTF stream. Looks like it kept all of the settings. Start. Now, please do not set me up the way it was before. Please start me off properly. Please?
Please. Have mercy, please. Please.
A weem away, 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 a weem away.
A wimbo, a wimbo, a wimbo, a wimbo.
Okay,
You gotta
there
have
we
some
go.
bounce to it. If you don't have bounce, it doesn't count.
Alright, we're good to go now. You guys are good to join.
I will as soon as
Yeah,
it
that's
shows
what
up
you
on my
said
friends
last
list.
time.
There it goes. Connecting. So all in all, what tweaks were made to the difficulty? I was AFK while you were doing them.
Just the nomad and stuff.
Nomad
Alright.
loot and experience.
Yeah.
All right.
So
So
about
nomad
20...
plus Nomad plus the high experience gains means that we should level up very quickly just through survival against the hordes.
Sure? I don't know.
Well, it's just that killing zombies is a very high experience gain activity, and on Nomad difficulty we'll be encountering them more often, especially if we're pushing through into the city tile set.
Well, we'll
Just
get
remember
to it soon.
that. Just remember that much like what happened before when we were playing, the Seventh Knights will act as difficulty gates.
Yeah, I
Because
know.
the advanced zombies begin spawning in after that. Speaking of, Zim, how do you like the radioactive spiders?
I didn't see too much of a problem with them.
You want to know the worst thing to fight?
What?
A radioactive feral spitter cop. I've seen those used as bosses. Specifically, the tower that had the laboratory at the top that there was one of them in one of the vats, and it just busted its way out to come after me.
Cool!
It was this game's equivalent of Nemesis showing up.
Oh, alright, Wolfab.
Yeah,
Have a
probably
great
look a
night.
whole lot like Nemesis 2.
Okay, craft a bedroll. Now pick that up and save it for later. But don't.
I do find it interesting how we've got the White River settlement, and then we've got the Duke of Navisgane as this good guy and bad guy thing that's been set up, and that bandits have been being developed in the background in this game off and on for several game versions. So there's totally an overarching plot planned and more NPC involvement, but it's a shame that it's going to be a while before that actually finds its way into the game proper.
Yeah, I can't wait for it to pop up.
There actually, I don't know if they're currently in this version of the game, but in previous versions, there actually was bandit gear that you could spawn in using creative tools. And I think in Alpha 17, there actually was bandit gear on the loot tables, but it was like top level stuff.
Wasn't 17 also the one where they were like, hey, we're going to actually have enemy NPCs that aren't zombies? Before they were like, yeah, that was a bit too much, so no.
Yeah, those were the bandits. Yeah, they were a pain.
I will not be opposed to them popping up, though. So yeah, guys, I'm thinking we all do our little beginning quest line stuff, and then start booking it over to the Dishong Tower to meet up. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good.
Which was 2600, 1200, right?
Yep, 2600 west, 1200 north. Oh, yeah, you did turn up the loot abundance, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Both that and experience are maxed. Now, I'm planning to go the same route as last time. Does anybody else want to mix things up? Chim, I assume you'll still be on food?
Is
I
that
was-
2600 west or 2600 east?
2600 west.
Shit.
We going the
Did-
wrong way?
No, I
We
think
said
it's
it several
more that he
times.
spawned it. I think it's more that he spawned really far away from there.
Zim, you're no closer.
I am so
I am closer than you.
Jim, remember to check your player stuff and party stuff.
Because, Karma, you're on the other side. I'm about a
You're
little
about
bit further.
2000 north.
I'm actually not too far off from where we're supposed to be.
Yeah, I'm
A
not
couple
that far
kilometers.
off either.
Oh yeah, I see you, Zim. You're just north of me. If I head straight north and you head straight west, we should actually meet up just outside of town.
Yeah.
I feel so underpowered using a level 1 stone axe with no perks to harvest wood. Where's the 0 at the end of that number? Hold on.
And could
Like
I get a party
110
invite?
wood from a full 1200 health tree. It's like, no, that's not how that's supposed to work. I've been cursed with mortality. Oh wow, yeah, that's loot. 8 bottles of acid out of that car.
Yeah, that is loot.
We'll get it back up to where we were in no time. Pants, shirt, gloves.
Oh, I loved my stun baton with the repulsor mod. I loved that weapon.
I loved my flaming head smasher. And the rainbow bat of doom.
The odds that I'm going to actually be able to craft a compound bow again are very slim.
I mean, with the number of,
No, that's a rare drop for that compound schematic.
Yeah, but rare drops are going to be very plentiful right now.
for a little bit.
Could I have a party invite?
Yeah, that's on Karma, though.
Why are there no bird's nests? I need feather. Where is bird nest?
Yeah, I'm running into that same problem, too.
Oh, good lord. Zim,
Yeah.
What happens if you go straight into Lucky Looter while we've still got the loot bonus active?
I'm excited to find out.
All right, now we're just gonna poke this box and
I was actually thinking about that.
just lift the lid and there's an explosion of supplies buried. Finally found a nest. Craft primitive
And
bone.
there are
Yes,
no,
craft bone arrow.
I would laugh so hard if you found a nest and it had nothing in it.
I had 12 arrows and 2 eggs. 12 arrows. 12 feathers and 2 eggs. Yeah, and it just has arrows already there. That's how good the loot is.
I'm definitely finding plenty of small stones for a change. Ah, here's a nest. Finally. 11 feathers. Feathers. Who's beating what dog? Tanya, why is Ordo
What?
beating dogs?
What was it that you said about the dog? Oh, did I feed the dog? Yeah, I fed him a little bit.
I swear
Yeah, a
I
little bit.
heard something about
Because I didn't know whether or
beating a
not you had
dog.
fed him. Yeah, it was Ordo. He's asking me if I fed the dog. He
Beat.
said, did you feed the dog? Yeah. He said, feed. Did you feed the dog?
Tanya beat the dog?
Oh my god. Zim? Seriously.
Yes.
That's really a conversation you want to have on a platform where people will find you where you live if you do anything aggressive towards a cat.
I would never do anything aggressive towards my cat.
You
What
get
the
what I'm
hell are
trying
you
to say,
talking
though.
about? Why do you think I would hurt my kitty?
Oh my god, Zim.
I love my
Are
kitty.
you really doing this? Are you really doing this shtick?
Fun fact, I spawned next to a school.
Mark it. We'll come back to it later.
It is really far away.
Oh, you're really far?
Very, very far.
Meanwhile,
Well,
I'm clearing
so
out
far-
of school because I need
I
supplies.
would show you how far, but I haven't been sent an invite. Oh, just have.
God, Karma, get with the program here.
You realize how far away the settlement's going to be from where we're trying to go, which is currently the only place we can do quests.
What do you mean? I'm honestly not certain what you mean.
If you mean traders, they randomly spawn all around. So
There's
you'll-
only 3.
on this map.
So are you saying you're not up for where we want to settle a base at? Karma?
I'm just saying it's gonna be a really long trek to get to a trader.
But with the high loot abundance, we won't be needing a trader right out of the gate. By the time we get to the point where we're turning down the loot abundance, we'll have what we need to make vehicles.
I am surprised I have not leveled up yet.
I'm getting close.
You might need slightly more experience compared to normal nomad, possibly.
I hope not. I can't even see my waypoint. Alright.
Come on, just keep coming. I'll smack all of you. Anyone else? No? Okay. By the way, everybody should have leveled up.
Yep.
I haven't yet because I wasn't in the party till like a moment ago.
Oh wow, there's a trader only 200 meters away from me, actually.
So are the traders in set locations on every map?
I have no idea.
For the prefabs, yes.
Alright, well I have completed that.
Take the red dye off of that and then scrap what's left. Alright.
Alright, I've got level 2 of Lucky Looter and Salvage Operations. Well, I'm being pointed to a trader that is about 800 meters from me. So...
I don't think that's the same one for me, as actually. You might be two different
I don't
traders.
think it is. Yeah.
Trader Abundance.
Cap Lily, you absolutely can come join us.
There's a vending machine in the school that sells beer.
Really?
Hold up. Okay, first off, beer in school. Hold up. Second, you're in a school too. Did all of us just go straight to schools? Oh shit.
There's
I did not go to a
explosion
school,
drug,
but...
dog food, and beer.
There's what dog food and beer?
The drugs that give you better explosion stuff.
Oh.
So
Ow. Freaking attack of opportunity.
there
How are
was
you going faster now?
gunpowder in a locker. That's good to know.
Also, how did I miss 3 arrows in a row?
Get good, scrub.
That's one down. Okay, I swear they're speeding up. I swear these two are speeding up over time. There. There. Ooh, that was that had to be a custom animation. No way that was just random chance. Just had one's head turn 90 degrees when I finished it off.
Hey, I leveled up again.
Good one. Okay. I guess that's just the armor that I found then. The clothing that I found, pink overalls and a pink cowboy hat. I mean, I guess I am in a school after all.
Mhm.
Oh, right. Stream Raiders. Hopefully I'll be okay. I may have to quickly jump back to the game, but let's get that going real fast. Oh, hi, Kip Lily. You did join voice.
Yep. Ow.
That was loud.
What, I'm loud?
Just a bit.
Yeah, your
but-
microphone's a little bit high. It's fine now.
Sorry, I didn't know I was loud.
I just suggest you at my end. It's fine.
All right, we've got Jenna with max troops. Lady Wolfie is not here. Comrade is not here either. All right. The gold goes to Jenna. Congratulations.
Zim, I just
What?
found 2 robotic sledge schematics.
Excellent.
Yeah, it
Save
seems
them for
we
me.
increased-
I will read one myself and then save the other for you.
What were you saying, Jim?
It seems the increased loot also gives 2 schematics each, because I've been finding double the schematics.
Interesting.
I joined voice as well. Just watching.
Hello. Karma, you
Okay,
have
look at
found
the
me.
enemy kills readout. Just go to the enemy kills tab.
Not right
Tell me what
now,
you see.
because I'm kind of in the middle of combat, Tanya.
It's me at 17, then Chim at 8, and then Zim at 3. I found a wrench.
Great, I will need that wrench. Karma, could you invite Kep Lily to the party, please?
I mean, I could.
Oh, hello.
Chim, you okay?
Define okay.
I found improved fittings mod schematic and basic sensor schematic, and I found both of them in duplicate. So yeah, it's all schematics are dropping in twos. I can confirm.
I'm glad I was trusted, Tanya. Thank you.
Meh.
Ooh, I found loot goggles. That'll help.
So, yeah, right now I'm just looting this building so that I've got supplies for the road. Chim, you're giving me anxiety with that low health.
I can't really help it.
Well, I've made it to Trader Rex.
Zim!
What?
How would you like a bunker door for the top of our parking garage? Because I just got the powered doors and bridges schematic. Emphasis on bridges. We can make drawbridges.
Cool.
Okay. Modify. Complete. Modify. Complete. Modify. complete.
Well, Zoroark, I would welcome you coming to join us. As long as I'm not doing D&D, you guys are welcome to come hang out on voice.
Wow, I'm already level 4. I just noticed that. Time to spend some points.
Alright, level 3 Lucky Looter.
There we go. I just dumped 3 ranks into minor 69er. And now I can chew through doors. Yeah, I see him. He's bouncing around. And I just looted BDU bottoms. Okay.
If you don't want those, I'll take them.
I didn't say that. BDU bottoms are really high quality clothing.
Well, yeah, they're one of the highest quality pants in the game.
Yep.
Zoroark, there is a streaming room access channel that explains how to get access to the voice channel. Alright, Karma, I'm headed for Dishong Tower. Well, I guess we should loot a little bit. What are you grabbing, by the way, Karma?
Anything that's laying on the road.
No, I'm meaning
Meanwhile,
skills. Are you going back to the sneaky archer
I'm
thing?
going down the same tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back down the bow and such.
Okay.
Hunting.
There was a pet rabbit in school. I murdered it, so I had energy.
You are a bad person. That's what it says. We weren't even testing for that.
But rabbit's delicious.
Tanya, I just got bullied by every single zombie in the room and school and almost died 10 times.
I
can't
warned
be a
you.
bad person wanting to survive.
Don't. There's a couple that are still alive.
Oh.
Okay, I think they're all dead now. Oh, wait.
Why are there so many corpses around the base of that tower? Zim, what did you do?
This was not me. This was Karma. I want my wrench!
I have a wrench. Come get it.
Bring it to me.
Nope.
Karma, help! I'm gonna die. Oh wait, no. I forgot I had the bandage.
You mean you actually bandaged a wound?
Yes.
Who are you?
Huh.
I do that on occasion.
No, you don't.
Sometimes.
Oh. This is a new trader I've never been to before. Got a big fancy log cabin and everything. It is. It's Trader Hugh. And the first thing he says to me is, "Could you be any louder? Are you trying to wake the dead?" He's selling a level 4 hunting rifle. I don't even know what life is anymore.
He's not the rudest one. There's one that pretty much like
Trader wrecked. He's
Yeah,
continually.
he's a jerk.
It's just constant verbal assault with him. Yeah.
Yeah, he was the trader near me and my friend's modded run that we stopped earlier today. Although,
So I went into this little hut, and there was a snake curled up on top of the shotgun Messiah crate.
Hold the heck up. There is a tactical assault rifle. Not an AK-47, a tactical assault rifle.
jeez.
And I very well might be able to afford it if I liquidate most of my everything. Oh yeah, so the loot tables have affected what the vendor has. He has a motorcycle chassis. No way I could afford that though.
I just got a level 2 blunderbuss.
How dare.
Well, I've got a broken arm, deep laceration, an abrasion, concussion, mild infection.
You've got quite the collection of loot!
How are you alive?
I have no idea. I've got 12 health.
How? How are you alive?
Remember, don't run on the broken leg or its duration will go up.
Oh, it's not a broken leg, it's a broken arm.
There,
Oh,
that
the
should
leg's the
help some of
abrasion.
your situation.
What should?
Should have bandaged you. Didn't it bandage you?
No. Maybe
Okay.
because I ran
Then
off?
just ate my bandage.
Plain bandages don't do anything for abrasions.
No, it was a medical bandage.
And I think it might have been because I ran off. Because you didn't tell me you were doing that, so I didn't know to stop and let you do it. So I'm just gonna stick behind you and loot.
Alright, I just liquidated a whole bunch of stuff, and unfortunately, I'm at 778 dukes. I need 800 to afford the tactical assault rifle. It's a level 1, that's why it's so cheap. But hey, a level 1 gun is better than a level 0.
Well, it's also a level 1 tier 2 gun, which is pretty incredible at the beginning of the game.
I just bought a tier 1 steel spear.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't have the loot up this high.
No!
Tanya?
No!
It's going to take forever to get back to where we were.
Yes, but at the same time, we're gonna get bored before we get even settled at this rate.
How about this? It's as we work we'll loot as we work our way there, and however much we manage to acquire, that's how much we keep.
I suppose that'll work, but that means that you can't go buying stuff. Because that's not looting.
It's a level 1 gun. It's not going to remain relevant for very long. Because the thing's damage per bullet is only 41, and it's using rifle ammo. You can get twice that out of the hunting rifle.
Crap!
Stop
I just got
running
shared player XP.
in
Someone's
Leroy
close enough to me.
Jenkins.
Two people were talking at once, and I didn't understand either of you.
Welcome to my struggle.
Well, I'm now down to 3 health. Also, my infection is up to 3.9%.
Hopefully you see
Oh.
some tree stumps on your way to the
This is
tower.
this is straight up just an AR-15. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not doing well.
That was several bullets spent, but I believe they were invested wisely. I just brought down a buck.
That's a lot of food.
Specifically, I stepped out of the traders just in time to watch a deer walking by.
I had a deer spawn right next to me when I loaded in, but I had nothing to hunt it with.
There we go. Jim, I have meat for you once we meet up. I'm gonna take a rank of pack mule. 2 ranks of pack mule. So, since I've already done my trader thing, I'm done with all that. I'm now officially heading northwest to the meetup location.
Backpack.
Wish I had a way to restore some health. I used my medical bandage already. Oh my god, Zim, I just noticed your health. Life is not treating you well. You sure you don't want to plunk down a sleeping bag?
I'm well aware.
Seriously, Zim, looking at all of your status effects and your current health, you might be further ahead, putting down a sleeping bag and deliberately getting yourself killed.
Eating glass deals damage to you.
Yep.
I'm aware. I mean, we're still 2.7 kilometers away from where we're going, so...
Yeah, about that. 0.6 and then 1200. Oh, well, I'm actually the closest to the rendezvous point right now.
Well, I'm heading out, Karma.
I would like to point out that if I make the edge of the city by night, well, it's still... Jim's dead. If I make the edge of the city before dawn, I am not entering that city at night.
Why are you running towards me?
Clearly,
What?
she can smell your fresh blood.
It's not exactly fresh.
I've reached the burnt forest.
It's still coming out of you, probably.
Probably. I don't know, I'm back up to 5 health.
How does that make you feel?
Somewhat hopeful.
There is no hope in this world. It's just a lie.
Nah, screw that. Just came across the construction site. I'm like, should I loot this place? Like, no. No medical supplies and I have 60 health. I'm good.
Hey, I leveled up.
Hello, burning zombie. You can go away now. So I'm currently just running while holding a bedroll. So if I encounter anything dangerous, I can just immediately drop the bedroll.
That's not a bad idea.
How much health do you, or not health, how much ammo do you have, Zim, for your bow?
8.
Here, have some ammo.
Do you guys have it where the zombies run at night on this one?
It's on default nomad difficulty settings, so probably.
No, it's, I did reduce it. I think they jog at night. Not run.
AM.
7 lockpicks, don't mind if I do. Alright. I may end up sheltering here for the night.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Just find a... Oh, hello! You're a big boy.
Hey,
And
Zim,
now
would you
you're
like
two
a better
medium
bow?
boys.
You're the one going bows, aren't you?
Well, right now a bow is pretty much your only ranged means of defense. That's why I'm asking.
Fair. Yeah, I'll take one.
There you are. I knew there had to be a
Medical
zombie here
cabinet, please,
somewhere.
please, please. 2 medical bandages.
Thank you, Karma.
Rub my face up.
I'll just scrap the
I
other one.
think I can also craft
Is it
you
the
up
only
a
one?
bone knife.
Nope.
If
I
you'd
knew there
like.
had to be another.
Nah, not right now, Karma. We'll worry about that later. We'll just let you do all of the, By the way, do not eat your cans of chili. Those are required for very important uses.
I already
Too late,
ate
I
mine
already used it
because...
to
You should have said that sooner.
The universal reaction.
All terrible people.
Hey, you're the one who didn't say it.
Fine, I'll just
Hey,
keep
Zim,
my blueberry
microwave.
pies to myself. Where are you? Oh.
Right here,
battered,
watching
but you
a
have
burnt
pie.
zombie break through a
Oh shit. Oh
door.
shit. Oh shit. No! God damn it.
Ow, I just caught on fire.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scream.
Zim, Zim.
And there's the recurring theme of me having a higher survival index than everyone else.
I don't know, I haven't actually died yet.
I'm gonna die.
Come on,
I
you two,
died
I
of
got plenty
bleeding.
for everybody.
Wonderful.
And you're dead.
I'm not doing very well, but I haven't actually died yet.
Stupid
I hear you.
fire.
I hear you scuttling. Where are you? You can't scuttle away. Get back here. Hello. Goodbye.
Bottles of acid!
That's a flaming zombie.
Ooh, a flashlight.
Well, that's incredibly useful. I don't have any yet.
Is this where we're gonna hole up for the night?
At least you have a safe to work on.
Nope, this is not where we're going to be. Zim, out the door, out the door,
Ah! I'm trying! You're in my way!
What the hell? What is that? A spider already? No, no spider. Spider bad. Get away! Get away! And stay down.
Okay, it's dead.
So if the headcanon was mom and dad wanting to move to a new state for the house, how did we all get separated?
Wait, hold up, I missed that. I was busy looting. What'd you say?
Incoming zombie.
If the headcanon is mom, you, and dad, Sim, just wanting to move to a new state
crouch
to
for
the
now.
houses, how did we get separated?
We'll just sneak our way to the next place that we might be able to hide.
You two were so upset about the divorce that you snuck onto a train because you wanted to run away. And you got off at different exits, or different stops.
Oh, so we got a divorce now.
What?
I was going the other direction with that joke.
Okay, what direction were you going?
You were so upset about the divorce that you both forgot about the kids.
Oh, jeez.
We were so upset about the divorce we forgot about the kids. Oh, that's a little bit too accurate.
I didn't forget about the kids.
Alright.
Karma's still here with me.
Oh, you got the kid in the divorce.
Well, now I feel in love. I was just left at school.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. I can't remember what was
quite
important.
sneaky enough
Man,
to be
I'm
able to pull off
infected.
using a torch
Okay,
in
guys,
front of something.
if you could meet up on me, I am inside the burnt forest area, so I'm pretty close to the city, and I'm kind of hunkering down a bit, and I've also got an overflow of supplies that I'm starting to dump into a chest here.
Yeah, I think we'll find somewhere outside the city to hole up for a little bit. There's a...
I am outside the city. I'm in a nice house outside the city. And I just found a hunting knife. And 2 wrenches. This place is great. And a wall safe.
You put it on fire! Why did you put it on fire?
Why?
loud.
What?
Because it walked in. Because I was trying to see if it was still alive, and it was. So I hit it with a torch.
If it burns, it can die.
I need honey so bad. Or antibiotics.
I think you
I have
have
2
honey now.
antibiotics. Zim, I got 2 antibiotics.
That doesn't help us.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Just come over here. Like I said, it's great over here, man.
We got a wooden chest over
Got a
here.
nice
Come
fancy
up in.
house. There's a computer on the 2nd floor. There's a basement that noises keep coming from, which I haven't explored yet.
Oh, hey, and 2 bookcases.
I'll search those in a moment, Karma.
You know, every time you say his name, Karma, I'm in my head. I'm hearing Karma, 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 chameleon.
You're not the only one.
Everybody is. Everybody does that.
And I'm really
No hidden
resisting saying
stash?
it aloud every time.
Except you didn't. Ah!
Yeah, you
Fuck!
I'm saying every time you say his name, I'm resisting.
Vulture!
I found vitamins.
Oh, cool. It's
We're all
Stuck.
happy for you, Tanya, and the fact that you are surviving.
So
in
much
this
for it being
Oh, Zim
stuck.
finally died.
I'm sorry, Zim.
Did you
I
at
am
least
hungry.
place down a
Let me just
bedroll?
go to storage and grab some food out of it. Cat food. Oh no, it's dog food. Oh, I'm living the life. I got upgraded from cat food to dog food.
Well, I guess on the plus side, I don't have a broken arm, a concussion, the 3,000 other problems anymore.
Well, I told you death would be an upgrade. You didn't believe me.
No, I believed you. The downside, I am outside at night. And there is a bear over there, a zombie right here.
Once again. Once again. Got the Tanya adventure. Jump cuts
There's
to the Lim and Karma adventure. Oh god, why is it still moving? This one's on fire! Why did she catch it on fire?
Hey, I'm close to Chim now. I could go pick up the other kid.
I've been running towards you this entire time.
Watch out for the
Anya,
bear
Lily.
and the wolf
I'll be fine. I've been running this
and
entire
the
night nonstop.
giant zombie and the
Hey.
other zombie and the
Zim.
third zombie.
Oh, did
Zim,
you forget to mention the
There's
zombie?
beer and a billiards table in the basement.
That's great, Tanya. Are you trying to lure me
Man.
back into the marriage?
Possibly. I'm just saying, you know, I ended up with a really nice house after the divorce. It's almost as if I'm taking half of somebody's income.
Oh, Jesus, Karma. You scared the tar out of me.
Oh, spider zombie.
Oh, wait, here. I picked up a padded chess piece.
That's
Saw a
something.
trash pile in the dark. I thought it was a zombie.
You know,
cool.
I
Pipe bomb
think
schematic.
I think my preferred headcanon here is we all fell asleep on the bus, and they just kind
They
of
just
dumped
threw us
us.
off.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
I mean,
Nope.
it works especially well with the fact that, you know, we just wake up
There
in
was
the
a portal
middle
to hell
of
in
a
the basement.
field.
There was a portal to hell in the basement. I'm out of ammo.
So they
Oh,
robbed
feral
you
zombie.
and dumped you.
No! 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 Get away!
Nah,
Get away!
That's too much effort for that.
Ah, damn. Oh hey, coal.
I found something you might enjoy.
What's that?
Hmm,
It's-
I don't know.
Thanks for the stone spear. Oh, hey, that's a very nice stone spear. Never mind.
Also, I found something else you might enjoy.
What? Wrench!
Yeah. So, I'm not sure if
Except
I
my
should give
inventory's
it to
full.
You can give me a few things.
I'll put it into this trash bag. Actually, I'm gonna keep those.
It's almost daytime.
There you
I
go.
know. I'm thinking of
Grab
going
as
anyway.
much as you can.
I need to go to the trader in this direction. What about you?
My trader's approximately 3.4 kilometers
I already visited my trader.
northeast.
Really? Mine is 2.1 kilometers in northeast.
Let's see. Reinforced chest. Ooh, level 2 blunderbuss. 29 rounds. Oh, I'll take this
Ah, so
ammunition.
you're going to
this
Wreck.
body
I think I'm
armor.
actually going to Joe.
You see, my game stats are low, but my luck stat was high. and I
Although
met
I'm
a
not
single
going
zombie
there
coming
until
towards you.
everybody's met up and we have everything set like it's supposed to be.
Oh, I just want to get it off my damn quest log. Besides, they're in the direction I gotta go anyway.
Tanya's the direction that we need to go.
Yeah, northeast.
Yes.
No, Tanya's northwest.
Oh, my bad.
West northwest.
You tried setting it out on your own, and where did that lead you? Back to me.
I'll leave you to do
I guess
that.
we'll head northwest then. I had my people mixed up.
Chim's off to the northeast.
And so
Jim and I are together.
Jimin's in the show.
Ah, so that's how it is.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
they're
you let me get killed by a
Well, I
fucking
didn't see the
vulture.
I didn't see the vulture. It killed me too.
Sim, would you like some tough guy glasses?
Sure.
Careful, there's a zombie over there to
Give
the
you some
right,
extra
and he
health.
saw us.
Ooh, now I have a level 3 blunderbuss. Anyone want a level 2 blunderbuss? I also have vitamins. Anyone need vitamins?
I would just be happy to get settled in somewhere.
Ah, great. I'm bleeding. Did I
Preferably
die?
get
I hear
our
think I'm going to die.
trucks.
Oh,
You're
cool.
going to die next to me?
Half on Vandalier mod.
Unless I get lucky. Yeah, I got lucky. With a
Yay,
whopping
Vandalier.
26 health.
Oh, I
didn't
got
have that
19.
extra.
We're doing great.
Just reload my gun with the new
If I didn't have
ammunition
that extra
I
8 health, I'd be dead right now.
found.
Oh, there's a Stream Raiders battle. Jim, cover me, please.
Sure, yes, sir.
You know, kids, Mom's doing really well, and she's in this great big house with a lot of rooms, and all by herself. So lonely.
Well, we're coming.
We have love!
We're just not moving very fast in the dark.
And zombies. Love and zombies.
Oh wait, yeah, there's a wall save I haven't opened yet.
Ah, yes, you have love. Till death do you part. Which might be in a few minutes.
Technically, he has died.
Yeah, me and Sim, we're not actually in the game anymore. We're Ghost.
Yeah, there's a building over there we could try and loot on the left.
Oh no, we lost the Stream Raiders battle!
If only you had an assault weapon and some level 3
See
body armor.
anything. Oh wait, there it is.
So how's you guys' night been?
They've been dying repeatedly, and I'm thriving a little bit too well in the apocalypse.
We died one.
That is a big building.
That's too many times.
I don't think we're going to go and try to go into that.
No,
Seems like
I don't.
a really
We
bad
could probably
idea.
go in one of the houses, though. There's a
Wait,
bear
are
on the
those
right. Be
lucky
careful.
goggles you've got?
Oh yeah. Do you want to trade?
How many stones?
Preferably, because I've already got level 3 of the lucky skill.
You must have your gamma turned up because I can't see it.
I don't have the gamma turned up.
There you go.
How do you
I don't know
see
how to
it?
do gamma on this one. You're
There you
welcome.
go.
Oh,
Settings.
I forgot I looted this.
Just round up some coal from the surrounding environment. Pick up a
Alright,
few
grab your
stones.
sleeping bag. Let's go ahead and head out.
I just
Can't
have a
miss
new
this
one
guy.
in Sorry.
Oh, okay.
So if I die, I'm not sent all the way back to
I
where
set him on
initially
fire.
spawned.
I don't think
Yes,
you
you
get
did.
sent back to where you initially spawned. I think it's just a random location.
If
yeah,
you don't
it's
have a spawn
random.
location, it picks one for you at random, yeah.
That can be worse though.
It could.
At least it avoids the wasteland.
I'm already in the wasteland, it's fine. Oh, I'm in the burnt forest, which is like one
Waste-
step down from the wasteland, so.
Wasteland's way worse. You used to
This
be
is
able
true.
to spawn in there.
I've been there. Oh yeah, Zim, important note since you've never been to the wasteland. I'm actually remembering to warn you about something. Landmines. There are randomly generated landmines in the wasteland.
Yeah, they're
Good
not
to
very
know.
nice.
Don't worry about knowing whether or not you're in the wasteland. You'll know when you get there.
You can get an urban combat book that will stop mines from exploding on you. But
Yeah, you can even pick some up that if you have the perk leveled up.
Oh, they brought that
Now
back?
I'm
That was
bleeding
out of the
out.
game for the longest time.
Because Chim,
I think they did.
Chim ran right past the zombie.
He does that a lot. He misses things a lot.
yeah, it's an agility perk
Press.
from. It's an agility perk for.
Oh, okay. I've
At least
recovered.
you're not going to bleed out.
Continuing on. More!
Metalworks.
More!
You're running ahead when I was trying to make bandages.
Ma cannot
Am
hear
I
you.
loud for you guys, or am I just right?
You are a little loud.
Yeah.
What?
Ooh.
That
Definitely want to get
better?
in this building.
You're still
Repair
a bit
shop might be
loud.
repair goods.
Is that better?
Yeah,
For some
that's
reason, I
better.
doubt it.
That's nice.
Although
say
the
might.
Shamway food looks pretty good.
By the way, guys, don't forget to keep the stream the stream going, because You
Oh, I
know,
just found
you
a book
don't
for a
count as
workbench, guys.
You don't count as a viewer unless you have the audio running.
Yeah, I have
I
the
have it up.
I keep
stream
the stream
audio
running
going
at,
through a
like,
different channel, so I don't hear it, but the computer thinks it's running.
I just leave the stream turned at like 10%. It also gives me a second chance to hear what people said, because the stream has a delay. So if I didn't hear what someone said, I'll just listen to the stream for a couple seconds.
Sim, wait
Yeah,
a
that
moment.
works really well.
What? Yeah, I was gonna say, there's a bunch of blueberry plants here. Get them. I'm gonna go check for problems with my 18 health.
Munch some more food. Drink some of this nice tea.
Oh yeah, I didn't think to ask when I joined. How's my audio balance?
You're good.
Fine.
Okay.
Man, I could have done without you actually hitting me, zombie face.
It takes the fun out of it. Here we go. 16 damage. Okay, the hunting knife does way less damage than the club. Good to know.
Well, I just found 28 forged steel.
That's nice. So yeah, once we have all rendezvoused and balanced out our supplies, then we can turn the loot abundance back down.
I think that sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, that seems alright.
So that's the fallout from the divorce, is that we've all forgotten a lot of the things that we used to hold true, aka lost all our skills, and we only have a few random valuables.
Maybe you were just robbed while you were very drunk.
Oh, fuck!
Or I
me,
had a very adventurous weekend in
found a
Vegas, and that's why
dog.
we lost the house.
Yeah.
My bedroll.
Someday
No,
I'll learn to put a
that's a
bedroll
good
down
idea.
before I go in buildings.
Has anyone looted a cooking grill?
No.
No.
I have pots though.
I've got a campfire and I've got meat and I have eggs, but I have no grill to make or pot to make the bacon and eggs.
I have a pot.
Why are you able to make bacon and eggs?
Because Mom's been taking night school to learn how to cook.
That is Chim's
just,
job.
I'm continuing to bait the hook to get you guys to move back in with me.
I also found 2 anvils.
I think you might need chili dogs for a certain somebody.
Well, I'm wanting the kids back.
Shots fired.
Zim will remember this.
I don't like Tanya anyway. I'm staying with Sims. Tanya shot me when I didn't make bullets for her.
Mom was going through some anger management issues.
Well, I thought that was just the cost of disobedience.
That's what I used to think too. But my yoga instructor's been really helping me.
Although I feel like part of that's just because I've only seen that username one other place, and it's an anime. Have you seen the anime that has a character with the same name, Tanya?
I know the saga of Tanya the Evil.
Yeah, that's the one.
Hey, Chim, there is...
You can't prove any relation.
You should come search this stove.
Just a moment. Try not to die from the zombies in the basement.
You're good. More chili!
I was clearing out the house while you looted. I hit the wrong thing.
The stove.
Oh, seed.
Yeah, I thought you'd appreciate that recipe and stuff.
I did. Now hopefully I can find potatoes.
Oh, that just takes duct tape? Well then.
I'm gonna throw some... how much inventory space do you have available, Chim?
2 right now, but I might have some stuff like that we share.
Alright, I'll just throw as much in here as I can. See what you've got space for. I'm gonna... I don't know, that is a level 3 shovel. I guess we'll hold on to it.
I have a level 1 iron shovel.
Okay, then I'll scrap this.
There's a small medical pile under your feet, by the way.
I keep tapping F to turn on my flashlight every time
Okay.
that I go into a dark area. I don't have one of those anymore.
Check the stove, see what you've got that we share.
You should take a painkiller. Do you mind if I eat
Trader
one?
Joe.
Go for it. Use whatever you want in there.
Cool.
Except for the
You
chili.
Found the nice one.
You should use a painkiller too. You kind of need it.
Done. Alright, take what you can out of there now.
Jim is the holder of the chili now, it looks like.
That I am. I have taken what I could. I'm gonna look through my inventory, see if there's
I hate those tourist zombies.
Oh, the ones with like way too much health for early game.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm correctly, I have like 300
That would be
health.
the one.
Awful. It's not as
Fine.
bad as the football zombies.
On the plus side, I
screw
am a
those
lot
guys.
closer
I'm glad
than I
we haven't
was.
run
I
into
used
them
to be
yet.
4 kilometers away. Now I'm...
There you go,
not.
Chim. Pick what you can.
We don't need the tree seeds, so I will put those back and take more useful items. Okay. I left only useless stuff in there. Stuff like random flowers that I can get literally anywhere.
Well, pull them out so I can wrench down that oven.
Okay.
You can dump them on the floor in a cabinet or something, but...
Ah, bird nest.
I also found a second wrench, so when you want to make a workbench, we are able to.
Cool. What level?
Level 1.
Ah.
I have a wrench too, but it's also level 1. Also, it's kind of worn out, because I can't find any freaking duct tape!
I found a stash in the basement.
I did find some glue, but I sold that glue to buy my guns, so...
Why would you sell glue of all things? And what gun did you buy?
The level 1 tactical rifle, which actually saved my life a little while ago, so you can't argue with the purchase.
Yes, I can.
I got freaking ambushed in the basement. Woo! Another deer, another deer. And... yeah. More venison. And I actually have a hunting knife this time, so I can get the proper yield.
If you're looking for more stuff to wrench, you can wrench lights.
I know about that. I'm wrenching right now.
On the stream, I just saw you looking around for a second.
No, just checking for anything major.
Fair enough.
Oh, I'm thirsty.
Do you need any water? I have lots.
Nah, I got plenty.
Okay. But I found major when you're done wrenching that.
Okay.
Another bird nest. Ah, more feathers. I need eggs. Because that one day the kids will come back and they're gonna bring a pot with them, and then we're gonna have bacon and eggs like a real family. I'm not going crazy in a cabin in the woods. You are.
Jim, how do you feel about finding another house? I mean, this one's pretty nice.
I already have a little room for us. There's even a gun bag.
This divorce is having a lot of twists and turns.
How do I get back out of here?
I'm not sure.
Crawl into the crawl space with me.
Just gonna sit here and sip my water and.
Ooh, a level 5 blunderbuss.
Ooh. I
Ooh,
wonder
hey,
if the weapons bag in here will have something.
I found some duct tape. Now I can make myself some repair kits.
Searching all of these things out here.
I know.
Holy
it's
crap.
What I want. It's what I was trying to get your attention for, and then I found a secret crawl space. In the secret crawl space.
There's even more! We don't have the inventory space for all this.
But look, I found weapons.
Leela's messaging you while we're live.
This giant bag of weapons.
Common room. Leela just added you saying, I like the model in stream.
Oh my god.
Leela, I can't really talk while I'm streaming. Where are the weapons?
Right here next to me.
Oh. I'll leave that for you. I vote we tear down the bows. Because there's a few bows in here too. Oh god. I see what you mean by not being able to get back out.
I think I'm going to place down my land claim block because they don't do what.
No, don't.
Okay. Wooden frame would work too.
Yeah.
Don't land claim blocks only cost like 5 stone to remake?
No, I believe they cost quite a bit.
Oh, did they raise their cost?
I've gone so crazy that I'm eating the furniture.
You're eating the furniture?
I'm using a wrench. You know, only barbarians eat without utensils.
Alright, primitive bow, scrap. What level of blunderbuss did you get in there?
I have 2 level 3 blunderbusses and a level 2 blunderbuss. I got all the guns out here in my cabin in the woods.
I was talking to Chim.
You're always talking
what
to
was
Chim.
the question? I'm sorry.
What level blunderbuss was in there?
3.
Okay, I'm just gonna scrap this one. Okay, can you grab that bow in there?
I'll check in just a moment.
I figure we can keep that bow because it's level 4. I
Yeah,
think Karma might like it.
I'll put away this very tiny amount of lead I have and take the bow.
Okay.
What kind of bow?
Primitive, but
What level?
4.
Too late. I can already make one.
Should I not keep it then, Karma?
I think I'm going to consolidate the best loot from here and move on.
We were gonna head to you. Oh, this has something under it. Yeah, it did. Ooh, salmon. Do you have an inventory spot?
I can toss bones.
Bones are useful, though.
I can toss... 1 sec. I can toss cloth because we have cotton.
Yeah, go ahead and toss cloth. I thought I had some. Oh, you must have taken what I had.
You gave it to me.
Oh, wait. Do you have a snowberry already?
They are everywhere.
Actually,
So-
toss your plant fibers. There. Consolidation. Alright. Now let's go find Tanya, set up a temporary base until we move into the city itself.
I'm still a significant distance away from the city itself. At least I think I am.
Well, we can still set up a temporary base there.
I mean, I guess. I mean, I'm still like a kilometer away from the city. This is just where I happened to hunker down for the night, and I've been spending the entire day eating it.
Okay. Come on, Jim.
Ooh, I found something nice.
Oh, no.
He found a shiny.
No, it's something really useful. I found 2 first aid schematic thingies, so I'm going to open this cabinet and put one in here. And I found chili in that cabinet, so you can use the thing, and I'll hold on to the chili.
Done.
Me being excitable like a kid is useful.
So, I'm one of the kids in this story.
I almost feel like you're holding on to the chili as a bargaining chip.
No.
Almost.
My ability to cook is the bargaining chip. Sorry, let's go.
I need a shirt. I'm wearing the plant fiber shirt.
Ooh.
Of all the things that I found and looted, I have not looted a shirt of any kind. Kepley died.
I was too close to the mine, the zombie walked over. And honestly, it wasn't even the zombie, it was the zombie body.
Okay. Let's go, Jim.
Okay.
Oh, jeez, I'm even farther away.
Oh my god,
As
she
I
respawned
said
4
okay and I
kilometers
start
away.
walking back, I saw a medical supply, so I just quickly grabbed that.
Do you still have inventory space?
I made inventory space while waiting for you.
How'd you make inventory space?
I had extra things like brass candlesticks, which I just scrapped down. Stuff like that.
Oh, fair enough. Oh yeah, you can scrap these. It's not as effective as putting it in a forge, but it does clear up inventory space while we're...
Yeah, I've been scrapping some stuff myself.
That's a great idea. Thank you, Jim. Anything else I can scrap? Doesn't look like it. Pick up your bedroll.
I've now reached a level of Shotgun Messiah perk that I could just craft level 3 blunderbusses, so it means I can scrap out the surplus here.
Alright, let's go find your mom.
Let's go find Ma.
I feel like this is going to become a running gag.
Running gags are good, though.
Oh, yeah.
She's always been a little bit peculiar when your pa ain't around. She's been by herself in those woods for a couple weeks now. You better check in on her.
Am I gone?
Oh, funeral home.
Oh, bloody hell.
We'll come back to that. I am so warm right now.
Oh, then you're really gonna hate it once you get to the burned forest.
It just means everyone's going to be rocking trench coats.
Actually, on that note, let's see if I can craft a poncho. Oh, I can craft a poncho. Heck yeah. What am I using as headwear? Padded hood.
I made his head explode.
Okay, we are getting a lot of
Sounds so
Discord bloops from somebody.
I think that's Ordo's computer. I'll mute my mic.
Thank you.
Ooh, 1 moment. I'm just putting a waypoint here. There's a lot of nitrate.
Yeah, nitrate, iron, lots of goodies.
Alright. I know it's quite a distance away, but in case we ever need it.
Yeah, exactly.
Teamwork.
Helps when my microphone's not muted. Karma's almost here. At least one of the kids remembered to visit their ma.
Now, Ma, don't be falling asleep on a bus again. Here, we're trying to get on over to you, but you kind of need to.
Off at the proper stop. You, the one who fell asleep. You're always doing this.
I don't know what you're talking about here. I was definitely not the one that fell asleep. That was you.
That's a nice bow. I like the neon green.
You should search that, Tim.
Oh.
Might as well use that schematic for the sake of experience.
Karma, do you have a grill or a pot?
I can make a lot of cotton seeds, so I don't think I'm going to take these ones. Cotton
I
is
have a
just
whole bunch
very
of jars.
Say again, Karma. Can't hear you over the
I have a whole
chatter.
bunch of jars.
I don't need jars. I need a grill or a pot. Oh, I mean, a beaker technically is also a needed asset.
Well, we got a whole bunch of pots. At least I think Jim grabbed them.
I have 7.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we only need one.
We opened a stove and found, what, 5 of them?
Yeah.
Exploded in your face with pots.
There was 5
Gmod
pots in the
collision
stove,
glitch.
and I already had 2.
Alright.
I just decided to check.
Karma, do we wait here or do we round up all the supplies we can and then meet them at a halfway point? This place is looted. I've completely gutted the place.
Ow.
You okay, Jim?
He did a lot of damage to me.
Oh.
Tells him.
Don't tell me what.
That's screw it. I'm just gonna R this. There we go. I've tapped R on it. Karma, if you want to tap R on it, see if you can completely empty.
So you know, I just checked.
Nope.
Laying claim blocks are only 5 stone.
Alright, let's do some triage.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna put this dye in here. If you have anything that isn't dyed yet, you can plop that on there. That'll free up a
Do I
slot.
need a can of Pierce? Do you
I think in
I
the
got
past
plenty
they
of
were
stuff I could
steel
dye.
or iron. but
I
not
got a
anymore.
blueberry pie.
Okay, then I'm going to eat both cans of Pierce.
Let's see. Oof, nowhere to store feathers. I have a household faucet. I'm just gonna scrap that, and now I can pick up the feathers. That's empty. We can get the heck out of here. We're gonna skip town on your paw.
Can we move somewhere colder?
If we head slightly east while heading north, we can run along the edge of the burnt forest biome. Oh, good lord, this slow movement speed. I'm so encumbered.
I'm hungry.
We haven't even left the front yard yet, Karma.
At least they're not asking if you're there yet.
By the way, I am now at Lucky Looter level 4.
Good
there.
Well,
Guess I'm just gonna make
clearly
some.
we're not there yet. We didn't even leave the front yard.
I think I'm
take the
gonna
dysentery
stop for a
chance.
moment and
I'm good. Nice.
fill up these empty jars that I have.
I'll do the same. I have 63.
Oh, well then let me drop these ones and consolidate.
Alright, there's 3 charred meat there in storage. Or in the campfire, Karma.
Man, I go from too hot to too cold. I just cannot win.
You are kind of soaked.
Getting old there, Pa. Getting too
I don't
sensitive
know
to
what
heat.
you're talking about here. We're just doing our best to get on over to you there, Ma.
Alright, take the last 2 meat. I'll take the coal out.
Looks like Invader Zim is taking a bath.
Get that stone back and let's go.
Oh wait, you said you had coal? Like actual coal?
Okay, Stream
yeah.
Raiders, Jim, cover me,
Oh.
please.
I've got coal
Sure,
on me
yes,
too.
Alright, then we can consolidate inventory. I mean, I've also got lumber and iron and all that stuff.
Whoosh! I think we've got even less participants this time.
And I got glass and cloth. You already gave me the duct tape. Stone, plant fibers. That's all stuff we can consolidate.
Oh, send me the stone and the plant fibers. That way you're carrying less too.
Yeah, my encumbrance is currently at 10. What's yours at?
13.
Alright.
That'll speed
Well,
us up a
mine can
little
only
bit.
go to 12 because I took a couple strength perks. Just get around this lip, and if we head northeast, we'll exit to the edge of the burnt forest biome, and just follow the edge north until we hit the highway.
Pepperina has not spoken up yet, so Warrior Scrolls go to Pepperina. I got gold, and I got Plague Buster skin. Bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Enjoying yourself.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
I feel really sorry for Cap Lily. I really do. She's trying so hard to meet up with the group.
Oh, I'm actually going through a house. I gave up for a minute.
Just get yourself some gear so you can actually travel without dying.
Yeah, so I might actually live. But I found a whole bunch of books, so...
Here's a tip, Cap Lily, something that I did.
For you.
Is once you're on the road, carry a bedroll on your hotbar actively selected.
Oh,
if you
thank
encounter
you.
any trouble, drop the bedroll on the place the bedroll on the ground. So that way if you do die, you'll respawn right there and you won't lose any ground.
I could not hear you over Tanya, Jim.
It
I
had
was
a pocket
tactical
mod I made.
advice.
Oh yeah, that's a very nice thing. Thank you.
I'll
Watching
do that
Karma
when
walking
I
on the
do
bottom of
next
a lake.
time, because the farthest I've been is the 4 miles,
cooler
and that's
down
where I
here.
am now.
All the cool kids are walking on the bottom of rivers.
Alright, continuing on to find your mall.
You know, Ma, we really should just figure out our differences and get right on back together. Just for the kids, you know. It's kind of dangerous going across the zombie wasteland, and in order for you to have your time with the kids and me to have my time.
The difference between us is that I spent 12 hours a day working in the mines while you're playing with your electronics at home.
I was making sure that we had a nice, safe location and home for you to come on back to.
I just can't keep this going.
Why not?
I have started something so great and yet so horrible.
Yes. Alright, we're heading straight towards you guys, Zim and Jim.
Alright. So, where does Keplily fit into this, then?
She's a distant relative. Aunt Lily heard about the divorce, and she's taking the train to meet up with us all the way from Texas. So it's gonna be a while before she gets here.
Sad but true.
No, you see, at this point, you're not taking the train, you're probably taking the Greyhound.
Karma, could you, since you have the plant fibers, could you craft a bedroll and drop it for me? Or you could just give me the one you already had. That works too.
Though that does beg the question. Whose sister is she?
You know, that's the big question. Nobody knows whose sister she is.
She's not actually related to either of us. We just kind of both consider... We both just kind of are like... Well, she's obviously her sister.
No, see, we don't private enough of our accounts online, and she felt really lonely, so she just Googled around for a bit until she found somebody.
I love the idea of someone Googling during the zombie apocalypse.
Like everything else.
To think that Google could actually be destroyed by the end of the world.
Nah, then we just have to deal with their horrible AI for the rest of eternity.
Hey, Pa! I might have lost my mind a little bit and ate some of the house.
Well, what are they? I worked so hard to provide this safe and secure home for you and the kids, and holy maloli.
But the important question is, did they eat your chili while you were gone?
Hey there, Artidan. Welcome. How's it going? Excuse the insanity.
Someone want to set down a campfire, because then I can quickly whip us up some food.
I don't think we're gonna stay here.
I didn't mean long term. It's just
well, we should place down a campfire and a lockbox so we can toss resources in there to consolidate. Hello, weak floor. I almost fell.
Alright, I think I've... Oh, wait, that's right, I tore that down. Alright, I'll craft a quick campfire and toss that down.
Thank you.
There's some steel armor parts up here in this backpack.
Why are you
There's a duffel
searching?
bag on the roof.
They were searching before you came. So, zombie.
I think I hear Aunt Lily in the distance. Oh, there goes Aunt Lily.
I missed the chicken for what it's worth.
Well, chickens are pretty small, so...
They're hard to hit.
Yeah, as I said, it's not as embarrassing as if you missed, say, a cop.
Okay. Here, I'm going to show you something amazing. Kaplunk.
I'm
Three, two, one, go.
crafting a storage chest for consolidation.
Oh, yeah, do that. I'm going to... That's locked.
I'm aware. I literally just placed it down, woman!
Okay, Tanya, before you try getting the chest, take this.
Hold on, I'm just... I'm going to wow everybody with my vast swath of loot, including the steroids that your ma totally never takes at all.
Mm.
There we go. I'm out. Yeah.
That was rude. I was getting stoned and that zombie had to interrupt me. So rude.
Oh, that consolidates my inventory.
I'll consolidate mine in just a moment. There's
Now, Night Eyes, how are you going to fit into our dynamic here if you're going to be joining?
Hey.
Aunt Knuckle Lily?
He's just a hobo from down the street.
Hey, with how much I've played 7 Days to Die, that wouldn't be too wrong.
No, Night Eye is your mom's yoga instructor. Remember I mentioned him already?
I feel like I'm not the one that would get Tanya to stop shooting children, though. Because I leave PvP on when I play on servers. Like, when I'm playing with my normal group. Mostly because otherwise they hoard all the food.
Oh, I don't do that. I craft food, and then I put it in a chest for everyone.
Oh, I assume it's mostly my playgroup being a bunch of gremlins.
Hi, Karma.
I don't assume that's, like, how normal people play the game.
Karma's just gotten used to that from his mom. So, there's a zombie breaking down a door. Karma was on the other side of that door. I managed to come around behind them, so I shot the zombie with the blunderbuss at the same time the zombie broke the door down. So there's just a shotgun blast, and this corpse falls forward through the door that Karma was staring at.
Just wait till you get good shotguns, you'll just be able to do it through walls then.
Night Eye, I would like to point out that I have... Let me just bring up my outplay hours here. I have 460 hours in 7 Days to Die.
Oh, then you know the shooting through walls effectively.
Okay, guys, throw all of your stuff that you can into the bottom chest out there, then throw into the top chest. We'll consolidate from there.
I would, but it's locked.
I got some more buckshot for you.
I'm putting stuff in as I take food out, just so I can cook while we do this.
That's fine.
Tanya actually has more hours than me.
I do need shoes.
Oh my gosh, guys, I have found the girls' building.
The girls' building? Define?
The strip club.
Oh. Technically, that would be the guys' building.
Is that building still dangerous for streams? Or did they take out the strippers like they said they might?
There are still strippers in the game.
I'm afraid they're still in the game. Now you just
but
find
they
them
are very
everywhere.
biodegraded, so long as you're not
Okay, so
right up
they-
in front of them.
Okay, so they
Technically,
dirty
certain
the
things
texture.
are still certain things are still visible, but they're heavily obscured and very small. So you have to be actively looking for them to have them be more than a single pixel.
Yeah, I just remember in the dev streams they were mentioning potentially just removing them.
I did look it up, the Twitch TOS for that, and they are like, their turn for them. It is basically, as long as you are not making a big deal of it and focusing on it, it's okay. Like if we go up, kill it, and move on, we're good.
If it's an incidental thing that just so happens to happen.
Yeah.
Because, you know, there's also the nudist camp in GTA 5, and that's, as long as you're not... Yeah, there is a nudist camp.
I did not know that was a thing.
News to me.
I did not know either until I was playing around on a modded thing and found one of the models as a very much nude with parts old guy model.
Wow.
Does
had
anybody
to be an old guy.
That had to be shocking.
does anybody have a weapon that uses 7.62 ammo or have any 7.62 ammo on them?
Nope, I got 9mm.
I got 7.62 ammo. But again,
But you have no gun that uses it?
No, I don't. Just throw stuff in there, and then we'll worry about it. Like, literally throw everything that you can.
I did. I threw everything except my... Oh, I still have pistol ammo on me. Let me
I
toss
threw
that in.
everything I could, but it couldn't hold
Oh,
all
there's
my
no
stuff.
room.
Including plant fibers, stone, etc.
Speaking of stone, Karma is currently rounding up coal from all of the pieces of burning wood around this place.
Sim, how many pieces of clothing do you have that are regular clothing, not like armor?
I have no armor. As far as regular clothing goes, I have everything except for shoes and a hat.
Yeah, Karma, could you craft some plant fiber shoes for Zim?
They offer 1-1.
It's better than 0-0.
Tanya, since
Fair
you
enough.
apparently also have a whole bunch of stuff in your inventory, put this on one of your pieces of clothing.
Zim, do you have a hat?
Yeah,
I
I'll
do
gladly
not.
be a pack mule. Modify.
You
I'll
can
put it
have
on the
that
leg
in.
Oh, what? It won't let me put the... Oh, that's a clothing pocket mod, not an armor pocket. Oh.
I can make those.
Yeah.
I'm going to put that on my pants. There we
The
go.
clothing ones are great.
Here's some shoes for Zim, and a hat for Zim, and a hat for Jim, and a hat for Keplily.
Oh, I have a hat, thank you.
No hat for Keplily.
I found a level 2 padded hat.
Okay, is everybody's inventory basically empty?
No.
I have 3 pieces of wood left to give.
Okay, obviously not you.
Mine isn't that empty,
was
but
funny,
that's
right?
only because I can't put anything else in the bottom chest.
Then put it into the top chest.
I have exactly 2 magazines for this. I have 31 in the gun and 31 spare.
Once I can, I'll put it in.
Alright, so I'll save the AR-15 for dangerous situations. For normal ones, I'll use
Okay.
the blunderbuss.
Jim, there is a bacon and eggs recipe in the bottom one. Is anybody going to go for brawling?
Nope. I've got Pummel Pete.
I already have
Okay,
bacon and egg.
did somebody say they're going to go for bar brawling?
No. I said I don't need bar brawling because I've got Pummel Pete.
Karma?
I doubt it.
So as far as the actual book... Yeah, as far as the actual book goes, there are useful perks for other classes, but I already read that one. That's why there's only 1 in that stack instead of 2.
Okay, I'll go ahead and use this because it's for knockdown and stunned opponents, and I assume that my stun baton counts for that, so that would actually be useful to me.
I'm gonna collect
There's
a
a
little bit
wooden
of
bow
stone
schematic in here. Did you already get that, Karma?
That's for Karma. I brought that.
Well, yeah, but I'm wondering if he's already got that ability or not.
That comes with the archery skill.
I think
Okay.
you might as well read it yourself, then. Just so you've got it.
Sure. So I guess we're done. So, oh, that's a different wrench, but I'll take that as anyways because mine is about to break. And I guess we just start grabbing stuff.
Alright, if everyone wants, I can grab all the non-cooked food.
Yeah,
I currently do need food and drink. I'm hungry and thirsty.
I have
I am
bacon
thirsty.
and eggs and a whole bunch of food. I mean, drink. I'll drop them right here.
Oh, alright.
Oh, I stored
So you
all
want
of mine.
you want me to save the chili for you? Was that what I heard earlier?
Yes.
Okay, because I just found, I think these are chili.
Where did all my yucca juice go? Did somebody grab it?
Yeah, I got it right here. There you go.
Thank you.
I'm not grabbing any of the water because I kept some in my inventory to drink. I'm just grabbing stuff like corn.
Okay, I got a Shotgun Messiah Volume 7.
Oh, was that the one you grabbed that I was trying to give to Tanya?
Yeah.
Karma, there are 41 iron arrows in storage.
Tanya, do you want the Shotgun Messiah again?
Yes.
Alright, there you go.
I mean, I'm going in the same mining tree that I went before, so yeah. I have
Alright.
use for Shotgun Messiah. I took the sledgehammer.
I didn't realize there was one.
Yeah, there was a stone sledgehammer. It benefits my class.
I guess we could just leave our bedrolls here, since they're cheap to make.
So we have a fallback.
Yeah,
they're
and
cheap to make, and
so.
it'll give us a fallback location if the expedition fails.
Yeah.
Taking the coal back out of the fire pit as well as the cooking pot. The surplus cooking pots, we can scrap those for metal. Consolidate and all that.
Can't we
Or,
throw
no,
them in
no, we might
forge?
want more than one campfire, so I'll just stack them. I mean, it's not like I'm wasting inventory slots.
I at least want to.
Okay, I am not encumbered, and I have filled my inventory. Has everybody else filled their inventory?
Filling mine now.
I'm grabbing items in order of importance and value right now. My inventory is slowly filling.
My inventory is chock full.
Zim, I just noticed when I retweeted your stream announcement, like King Lurk or something like that mentioned it. Is that normal?
Who?
Some Twitter account called like King Lurk HZRD.
There's random accounts that mention my...
Okay.
Like
I just noticed it in my...
Yeah. I am at the absolute limit of what I can carry without being encumbered, and there are only 4 items left in storage.
I can carry something.
Just noticed it in my notifications. I'm like, huh?
Oh. So they... For some reason, they apparently retweeted your retweet.
Yeah. Yeah, that's...
Like
I don't know who they are, by the way. They don't follow me. I've never heard of them before.
Yeah, there's random bot accounts that just grab random tweets and do that.
It looks like it's at least mostly gaming related, so...
Yeah.
I was just really confused.
If we head straight northwest from here, we have a very high chance of just ending up where we need to. I say high chance rather than just, hey, go that way, because, terrain does play a part.
Mm-hmm.
I do know that we'll hit the city in very short order if we head straight northwest.
We all ready?
Yep. Yes.
Alright, let's go.
Is this a good time to be going?
You know, that's a very good point.
Retreat!
Retreat!
I just looked at the time when
Ma's
you
forging
guys
ahead.
were going out.
Ma, no.
Come on, kids. Back in the house. We'll head on out in the morning. I'm sure Ma will be alright. Karma, get your tail back here. Don't make me bring out the leash.
Tanya, come back. I need the cooking pot.
No, I'm just having fun out here. Playing with the neighbors. See?
Welcome back, Jenna.
I'm carrying out my
Are you guys really
social
going to
duty.
be running off and without us? I would really rather us all be together, please.
It's a huge chunk of time to just sit there in an empty house all night.
Well,
Besides, there's another house right here, only 200 meters away. And it's closer
Okay.
to town.
I guess we are headed out.
Oh,
With 4 of you, it shouldn't be that bad.
Alright, yeah, you come to me. Let my stamina regen.
Also,
And
don't all of you have blunderbuss by now?
Yeah.
Nope, I
Yeah,
got a bow.
except
Fine.
I don't actually have any ammo for my blunderbuss.
Oh.
Oh, I
We
can split my ammo with you.
consolidated.
I have. Oh yeah. Why do I have 148 blunderbuss ammo?
I knew you consolidated. I didn't realize that you didn't keep ammo in your inventory.
I didn't think
Yeah.
of that. I was going to, but then I didn't.
Fair.
Ooh. Search destroyed cement mixer.
Don't search that stuff. Zim has
Cement
like
mixer.
Yeah, I've got Lucky Looter 4.
and goggles. I found him.
That too.
Well, then get over here.
I'm coming!
Pretty sure kangaroos aren't known for their speed across land.
Ooh, time
Or
to
their
put my
speed
train
going across
outside.
roads.
Well, I'm also
what?
Sable
Nitrate.
as well.
Yeah.
I figure you probably at least keep the giant kicky legs, though.
Of course. Well, I mean, actually, Sables have giant paws, too.
Oh. I've only seen a little bit of art of your character. Cute character, by the way.
Well, thank you.
Why do we hear explosives?
I think
Although,
I stepped on a mine, because I got
easily
2
my
health.
easily my favorite
Karma,
is the you with a flamethrower of Nope.
I didn't know there
yeah.
would be a mine.
One of the
I'm
few
dead.
I've seen, and it's really great.
Okay, so this barbed wire does exist in the game still. Why couldn't I find it to craft it?
You can't craft the flat barbed wire anymore.
Why?
Because there's a cheese base related to it that basically...
Why did
it
Chim
makes-
die?
Yeah, I like the
Feral
cheese.
wolf attacked me and no one cared.
I'm surprised you say you like the cheese,
Well, we've got
because
overlapping comms chatter.
Sorry.
It's already dead. Karma.
Chim, can you make it to us, or would you like me to come
Yeah.
back for you?
I can make it.
Alright.
I'm surprised you say you like the cheese, because there is still cheese based in the game. I
Wolf's
liked your
down.
castle defense style one in the last world.
So, Zim, are you glad
Yes.
that I bought the assault rifle now?
No. Because it died after I hit it with my blunderbuss. Also, can I get some of that blunderbuss ammo back?
Yeah, give me a sec. I was disciplining a teenager.
I am really, really missing...
There you go. All of your damage buffs?
No, my helmet flashlight mod.
Oh yeah, I'm missing mine too.
Probably the best quality of life mod in the game, short of maybe triple pocket mods.
Those are a close contender for second, but definitely the best would be the helmet flashlight.
The reason I think
Oh,
the
I did
pockets
not get
might
it.
be
I did not-
better is,
Oh, there it is. I thought I
is
wasn't very
because you
medical.
can get a
Yay.
flashlight for your gun as well.
The one thing I have found so far that I'm using is the helmet flashlight mod.
Sounds like
Ammo
you're ahead
file
of the game.
small down here.
Yeah, I'm ahead of the game, but I can't
Chim?
get to where everybody else is.
Search this trash compactor.
Ooh.
To be fair, the
Yeah, I
helmet
thought you'd like
mod
that.
is pretty common.
Okay. Anyways, what were you saying about the art stuff? I like art.
The one with the note flamethrower is easily my favorite out of the small amount of the art of your character I've seen.
Oh, you got a telegram?
I do have a telegram.
Send me a PM, or send me a message. It's the same as my, Twitch.
Dad, stop looting.
You know the worst
not
part of my
looting.
inventory management? I am carrying
Well, I have something before.
10 books.
My inventory's completely full right now.
Need me to take anything?
Zombies breaking down the door.
feel empty on the inside.
I really wish it would automatically reload after you empty your clip.
Did Zim just kill Chim?
I guess, cause
How?
How is friendly fire isn't on though?
But we can kill strangers, which means that Chim never accepted my ally invite.
No, Chim is in the...
But he's still technically a stranger towards me because he never accepted the ally invite.
Yeah.
I don't have one from you.
Oh, you
There's a
sent...
small ammo pile inside the furnace. That's safe.
Oh yeah, I sent you
Yeah,
one.
I don't
but you're
have-
complaining I
I'm
didn't.
not
accept
allies
it.
with
Thanks.
Tanya or Chim either.
Be careful, they might
And I
shoot
sent
you.
them out.
I found a loot room.
Blaming me for not.
Yeah, that was my bad. Sorry.
I'm unloved.
You are not unloved. Okay, I am gonna just sit in this corner here.
Zim, the basement's completely filled out and completely emptied out. Completely cleared.
Okay, I'll sit down in the
and completely
basement.
full of loot.
Unfortunately, on the side of art, I don't really draw much. Closest thing to art I've done is my fursuit.
Hey, that's actually
What about a
kinda
pursuit?
cool.
Hold on.
I built it like 2 years ago.
Okay, I am going to search everything, but then let you guys actually go take the stuff.
Don't
Unless
search
I've
anything.
got it. Huh?
Don't search anything yet.
Why?
Zim.
I have candy for you.
Ammo pile.
Okay.
I forgot that they added the candy in 19.
There you go.
The drug candy that gives you bonus.
I didn't even know about the candy.
It's really common in vending machines. I was playing Darkness Falls, which removes it, which is why I
Speaking of
forgot
vending
about it.
machines,
Yeah, that's where I got it. Here,
There's a
come
vending
on.
machine down here.
I don't have any inventory space.
Give me a thing.
The one vending machine I just found has a mine sitting directly in front of it.
Chim?
Gotta love the fun pimps. Sometimes they're really
item.
rude.
Food. Beverage. Beverage. There you go.
Oh, no. Dropping candy.
Okay, I'll take the candy.
No, it's.
Oh, hey,
for
it's the
them.
reinforced chest.
Oh, it's for... Oh, eye candy because loot bonus. Yeah. I'm a
Uh-huh.
smart.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What do you think I've been trying to say?
I don't know because everyone keeps talking at once.
Okay, that's been looted out. Okay, there we go there. I want you guys to go through and
The loot room was hidden behind this pile of stuff, by the way.
ooh, what is that?
Oh shit.
I will take that.
Bad zombie. Sneaking up on me and giving me a concussion.
Welcome to my life.
It's my life.
Okay. I'm gonna... Would you put that in there, damn it?
And then eating me.
Scrap these.
Oh my god, Cap Lily. Why?
Well, the hope is that I'll end up closer.
Please tell me that you took my advice with the placing the bedroll thing.
No, I didn't worry about it.
How are you feeling about that decision now?
Why am I
You're
farther?
literally no
Oh,
closer.
no, wait, no, you're somehow 3.2 instead of 3.4. How did that work? How did that plan
I planned it.
Ooh, I found a flashlight.
The only reason I died is because my stupid club ran out of life and I couldn't get it fixed. in time.
Zim,
Your beating
there's a
stick broke.
loot room over here.
My beating stick broke. So I
I'm
switched to my
working
stupid little
on
hammer
it.
and it doesn't do diddly.
Okay, make sure you go search stuff. And elsewhere, I'm like I said, I'm just, trying
You
to...
activate them for the loot table, and then we can pick the stuff up.
Yeah.
Another loyal devotee.
I pick up what I can, and... Oh, but I want that.
What?
Structural brace mod. I'm gonna put it on my wrench.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Okay. Actually,
Damn it.
I will
You were
wear
waiting to open
that.
that.
I think
There
the
we
scrap
go.
iron. I think the scrap iron armor is just the old bandit armor, just renamed.
Okay. Now, I am gonna do the Stream Raiders battle, go take care of my laundry. Please cover me. I'll be back as soon as possible. Also, I will need food when I get back. But not just yet.
You said to cover him.
Are you building around him?
Not
No.
actually going to build them up, but I am going to place them.
Can you put a cooking pot in this campfire, please? Please?
I'm hiking through
Campfire?
the
Or campfire. There,
dark.
campfire. I would, but it's in use.
Sorry,
Oh.
I was about to load it up with...
Pots are in, the coal is in. Fire's lit. Bonfire lit. Uh-oh. Bonfire lit, the dead have awoken.
At least now we can see them come.
Not worried. It's gonna stick here in the corner. It's safer here.
There's a ladder in this little loot room, but I don't have a light to check up top.
I have a visibility of 1. I am going to stay here forever.
Anyone else? Come on. Anyone else? Anyone else want to knock on the door at 2 a.m.?
During the family vacation.
Nurse shows up asking if I heard the good news.
Brains.
There's a cure for the zombie ban.
There's a lot of stuff here that hasn't been looted yet. And I can't do the looting myself until this stuff's done crafted in my inventory. I'm consolidating some brass items by breaking them down, but breaking down brass takes a really long time.
Mm-hmm.
I also have a lot of scrap.
Hello.
brass.
Goodbye. Oh, hey, he survived that.
Oops.
Now he's dead.
I gave my character diarrhea with some old sham sandwiches.
Oh. At least is it as bad as old food poisoning? Or did they take that out? I don't remember.
They replaced food poisoning with dysentery.
Yeah, so it's nowhere near as bad. Freaking old food poisoning. Let's just empty your
Alright,
food
I
bar
am
instantly.
back.
Yeah, it made you terrified of eating rotten food. Now
Well,
it's
no, you
just
just always took
cannibal.
vitamins first.
Yeah, see, Sim, we kept you safe.
Moderately enough.
I also got you
We
food.
could have used concrete if that would have helped you feel safer.
My friends have actually done that when I was on a server before.
Just let me guess, they encapsulated you in bunker steel?
No, because I had all the steel in my inventory. I was the base builder, but one of them had some rebar and decided to lock me in reinforced concrete when I went to the bathroom.
Please tell me you had a steel pick and max level miner 69er, so you just
No,
punched
my
your
pick
fist.
was broken.
Okay, I
Oh,
literally
no!
can't get out.
I can't
No
do
inventory.
That.
Correct.
You couldn't pick them up because your inventory was full. That's great.
To be fair, he could break them if he wanted.
I can break these cuffs.
Dim, drop something.
Drop. Drop.
Oh.
Drop. Thank you for the chest armor.
Also, you said you're gonna need food?
Yes.
Take the food. I made it just for you.
Oh, well, thank you. But it's not a chili dog.
But you have all the chili.
Resources for the chili dog. I'm gonna go hide in the corner.
As I've said, if your dog's a chili, you should sit him next to the fire so that he can warm up.
Yeah, those cans are closed. That might blow up.
I think I found the school. There's a school bus in
Lily's
front
only
of it.
2.7 kilometers away now.
You're making
she's
progress.
Yeah, she's making great progress, actually. And should be getting all the party experience, so she's leveling up along the way.
Yeah, because we've got it at
speaking of-
10,000.
What are you planning on speccing into?
Or are you planning to even come join us again?
She's at 2.7 kilometers. She's closing rapidly.
No, I mean
I'm coming.
for other sessions of the game.
Oh, well, if I'm on, I'll come. If I'm awake, I should say.
Night Eyes, do exclamation point IGN in the stream chat.
Okay.
And that'll link you to where you can find my Steam, and then you'd be able to join.
I can actually find your Steam through Twitter as well. I found it in the past.
Oh.
I just
Yeah, I created an exit out the back.
I have explosion.
or at least I think I saw it through your
Anybody
Twitter.
want a bandana?
Oh, we never looted the second floor, did we?
Nope.
Yeah, so I noticed.
Bandana?
Oh, I no longer have parkour. I can't jump back out of here. This is a problem.
I've
Oh,
pretty
hey.
much always been bad about messaging streamers because nervous or anxiety or something, whatever. One of those.
Oh, there's a sports bag on
Oh,
the top
it's
shelf.
okay. I mean, you've clearly not seen my "this guy's a really weird one" videos on YouTube, so nothing to worry about.
I found you, I think, through Blue Zest.
Oh,
and then noticed that
Zesty, yeah.
Then I noticed that you were playing
Karma
7 Days to Die,
Karma
so I
move.
started spending a
Why do
lot
you
more
stand in
time
the
and
doorway, so
looking at more of your stuff.
Well, thank you.
I was trying to commit my own murder.
You don't have any views on YouTube.
They're way up here.
I actually completely forgot I had two-factor authentication on my Steam. It just yelled at me because I tried to log in on my browser. My phone was right in front of me. It was just
sledgehammer's out of
funny.
durability, and I still have 4 minutes left on that brass.
Well, that's a stone
Okay,
sledgehammer, right?
can we go find somewhere to frickin' settle down?
Yeah, as soon as we're done looting this place.
Please?
What are you? Oh no, my stone. My stone. Give me.
Oh, I swear to all that is holy.
Do we still want to have a base inside the city, or do we want it right outside the city? Just based on everything going on.
Hey, you're back.
I really want it in the city. My only problem with the city itself is it's got that gray overcast.
That's
But
because you've got city tile set plus a burnt forest tile set. They're overlapping, and it's making a lot of fog.
I mean, I like the sun. I like, you know, that stuff. But at the same time, I really want to be in the city.
Here comes the sun. Do 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 do.
You
Well,
want
does it
sun
have to be
and
that
city.
city?
You want sun plus city. You got San Francisco and San Francisco.
Okay, let's go to San
What
Francisco.
LA?
Oh yeah, everybody talks at exactly the same time, including Ordo.
Like, I just found, I think it's an army base. Maybe not, I'm not sure. Actually,
called
no, it's a
Mesa?
national forest.
You guys coming?
There's loot all over on the upper floors of this house.
And what inventory space do we have?
Fine, I'm gonna start looting that. I'm looting
Tanya, how do you have inventory space?
economical management.
I have 3.
Tanya, let's go.
I'll catch up. Because I don't get overburdened as badly, so I can run faster.
Okay, I guess we'll just sit here and wait.
I will be able to catch up, no problem.
We'll sit here and wait.
I'll just chop trees in the meantime, so we have wood for defense.
Food pile. Sham. I found some water. Found some more blunderbuss ammo. Shotgun
I
shells.
saw the tree fall on me and was like, what the fuck is going on here?
During one beta, that dealt damage. Or one alpha.
Exactly one. Exactly one build of the game had tree damage.
I played on that one a lot.
Back when you would break the trees by shooting them with shotguns you found in purses.
I'm also disappointed in my playtime because apparently Steam doesn't count time when you're offline, which was most of the time I played 7 days back in the past.
Yeah, actually a chunk of my time is from offline play as well, so...
Most of my playtime was before it was on Steam, and then I kind of stopped playing.
Alright, I'm good. Hi. Where's Chim?
Chim
I
is
have
chopping trees. Chim is being
I have
useful.
Sham. I have Sham for Chim because I'm being useful too.
Come along, Chim.
Chim. I got water and I got Sham.
Has anyone played mods and Days Die before?
I don't play. I've never played with mods, no.
I have boomstick.
Alright. To the city!
I actually just finished, well, stopped doing a modded playthrough with my main group earlier today.
Beware dog snake. I want to pet the dog snake. That sounds fun.
It's Dog Snake Pigman. I saw a funny picture about that building.
Who was asking about mods?
I don't know.
I was looking at something else, so I didn't see their Discord thing light up.
So my name precedes me.
Okay, that was very loud. Who is it that just spoke?
I am running
I feel-
towards the city.
I
Sorry,
feel like this is a
loud.
but
I'm right behind you.
Oh, Jenna, you've got a new name now.
I feel like I'd butcher their name. The person at the bottom, I'm horrible with names.
Zoroark?
Yeah, Zoroark. That sounds right. I think they were the ones that asked about mods. I mentioned it in the stream chat earlier. There's overhauls, which are kind of a pain in the butt. And then there's modlets, which are pretty much plug and play.
Apparently, Karma and Tanya are not coming with us.
I was just trying to help Tanya get out of the hole.
I fell in a hole.
And yes,
Okay,
Zorok is.
I guess we'll wait here for them. So, Chim, you come here often? Why was there an explosion?
I think that was a blunderbuss.
Oh, okay.
I'll add to the explosion.
Which technically is an explosion.
It's
I
just
guess.
contained and directed for the benefit of the wielder.
Well, to say a blunderbuss is directed is pretty.
It's more
Shaky
directed than a
term.
grenade.
I have those too.
Fair. And as far as I'm aware, one was never universally able to kill your allies. The other was at one point.
Hi, burning zombie.
Okay. Someone just say my name here.
Did they fix grenades being
Tanya,
able?
hurry up.
Zorro is the one that's really loud. Alright, turning that down. There we go.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to be loud.
Unlike the other two, I just kind of grabbed your tail and followed along.
Thank you for that.
Roo tails are fairly large, so probably easy to grab.
You could just put a saddle on it, honestly.
But yeah, grenades.
Oh, hey, I'm dehydrated.
There's some
We need
lockpicks
to-
in this trash pile.
Grenades have been fixed to not kill people.
Oh yeah, I know.
On.
Carmen, do
I
you
know.
want the lockpick?
I think it was Alpha 16 when grenades could still friendly fire
Got
even with it disabled.
some eggs and a feather. Some eggs and feathers in this bird nest.
I'm carrying some feathers. I can consolidate.
I'd
Oh, okay.
really
Well,
like
who else
to
has
just-
feathers?
Here, feathers.
Alright,
Who has
thank you.
nitrate? Also,
Oh, I need a beverage, Jim. Okay, I guess I'll just take all of that too.
The
The price of tea is that I now have to carry all the concrete.
I saw you looting some earlier. I assumed you had it.
No, I gave it all to you because you're the chef. I was trying to be responsible.
The concrete. That's
Oh,
what
the
I meant. I
concrete.
saw you looting that earlier. I thought you had some.
Now I'm trying to think of what a chef would do with concrete, besides make a grill.
Make milkshakes?
I'll make my own brick oven, stone oven.
To be fair, a lot of mods add stone ovens that you can make to replace the fireplace.
That sounds fun.
It's like 90% aesthetic.
I like having nice looking places.
I agree. I'm 100% on board with just aesthetic mods.
Yeah.
What aesthetic mod are you talking?
There's a mod that makes working ovens and stuff like that.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I've used that one. It's great.
Yeah.
Basically, it just takes the campfire UI and it plugs it into the various fireplaces and stoves that you can find throughout the world, and it also makes the ability to craft those.
Yeah. It also makes it so you can stand on them without burning, which is pretty nice.
Is
Oh,
there?
that's one
Can
way to
you
get charcoal?
can you drop mods into the game? Like, would we have
Some
to?
mods. Some mods you can drop in, like, in the middle of a playthrough. Most
Yeah,
of them
they're-
will say if you can or not.
And also, some of them mods are XML format, which means only the host needs to have them.
Ah.
Yep.
I'll have to. Are the mods on the? Is there a Steam Workshop for this?
No.
No, but it is on Nexus.
Yeah. Nexus and the official forums.
I like mod Deep Pockets. It gives you a lot more inventory space.
I like that one when I'm playing with an overhaul. Otherwise, I'm not a big fan of it because it makes the vanilla game feel a little too easily. But I also know like 90% of the cheesy stuff, so...
Does anyone have the iron pipes in their inventory? My blunderbuss
I
needs
do.
repairs.
Here. I'll drop them.
I had some as well. So
Now I'm stuck carrying them, aren't I?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm stuck carrying all the iron pipes. Okay, just load me up.
It's
You are the one that grabbed the,
I have far too many Telegram stickers trying to figure out which one I
Ooh,
want to respond with.
doggos!
I think we should give Zim all the springs. Be to the kangaroo.
Dog boarding and grooming.
I kind of want to check that out, but we'll come back.
Ooh, there's one we haven't seen before. An electric timer relay.
You guys coming?
I'm a coming.
I'm just checking the mailbox.
How you doing, Cap Lily?
She's been stayed consistently 2.3 kilometers behind us for the last leg of this trip.
That's because you guys are moving away from me.
I am purposely not sprinting most of the time.
Well, you have
Most
to
of the
understand, my
time.
inventory is completely full. There's no
So
slots
is mine.
left, so I'm
Oh, that
overburdened.
tower is looming on the horizon menacingly.
And I'm purposely sprinting around Sim like an excited kid.
Jim, I'm hungry.
So?
What is it? You have one piece of duct tape.
One sec, let me see if I have
Hi,
any.
Hungry. I'm Zorok.
I was actually expecting a response like that, but the other one was better.
Here, take some canned miso soup.
Just eat the miso?
Yeah, it's not used in anything.
Alright. Or miso,
It also
miso.
doesn't fill up
Muso.
much. Miso.
Miso hungry.
You will be.
Miso, Yuso, Wiso.
Well,
Then
we
right
are
now you-
almost to the garage, or at least to the near the place we're headed to.
Sim, you're like the escort quest, or when an NPC
Oh my!
takes you somewhere.
Oh my God!
You are consistently walking very slowly.
Shots fired.
You don't need to run, it's just...
Fine! I will run! I will not be an escort quest!
Work off those chili dogs.
He hasn't gotten any yet, though.
No, he did
had
have
these
two.
with the
He did have two blueberry.
Hey, we're here! We're
Yeah,
here!
he's
This is the
working off the
building.
pies.
The garage access is on the north face.
Is this, are we at the... Oh, now I'm hot.
I've been hot.
Well, you'll cool off once you're
This the
indoors.
apartment?
Yeah, the garage entrance is on the north face. Or we
I'm
could just
very
go
surprised an
north.
innuendo wasn't dropped when people started saying they were hot.
No, we did those
I-
yesterday.
I-
We're good.
Ah,
Yeah,
must
I've
have
been.
been while I wasn't looking at the stream.
There are kids here.
Yes, I'm sure there are a couple goats in the audience.
Bart,
I mean, we've only got 10 viewers, so I'm not sure how many we'd actually there would actually be.
I'm
Alright.
I think 3 of the viewers are in the
Okay.
voice chat, including me.
Finally, throat's actually clear for a little bit.
I'm in
Ow.
the voice chat as well. Oh,
That hurt.
I'm in both stream and voice chat. So
Same here.
Oh yeah, as Zim mentioned earlier, don't completely mute the stream.
Yeah, I just put it
Okay.
down.
We have made it!
All right, let's set up in this office, and then
We
Oh,
can
that's a tier 6 POI.
it's fine.
Or
We'll be starting in the
Tier
basement.
5, I mean. Yeah, it's the easiest tier 5 one. I just
Guys?
recognize it.
Guys, this office is very defensible. I'm gonna start putting down bedrolls.
This office chair now belongs to me. Nobody else can have it.
There's a zombie. There's a couple of zombie dogs out here.
Wait, Sim. Oh, we should have placed down bedrolls before we, did
Yes! Yes, you should have.
Yeah.
I didn't know they were all going to come for me.
It is a
Explosive arrows
tier
are loud.
5 POI.
That
Tier
wasn't
6.
an arrow.
You were the one that used.
Oh, it was a grenade.
There. Grab your bedrolls.
Yeah, you can get away with sniping them with arrows because they're silent. I just assumed it was an explosive arrow.
Okay.
Captain
Somebody.
Lily, I appreciate that, but you're still 2 kilometers away.
I'm sitting on
I
the desk.
completely forgot about this. Oh wait, I can't actually access it because we don't have cheats on.
Oh, were you going to teleport?
Yeah. I was. It just occurred
if you're
to
the
me
host,
that I am.
1
Why
second.
can I not? It's saying I can't use this bandage in order to
this
deal
one.
with.
What is the command?
I'm gonna send it to you over Telegram. So use that one to get the player IDs.
Oh. I need a first aid bandage in order to deal with this abrasion.
I need Yuka to make.
And then what was it?
Then that, then a space, then their number, whatever number it shows you for
And then
the person you're trying to tell. Yeah.
Hi, Cap.
I should have warned you to make sure you weren't too close to a wall because they can stick you in walls when that happens.
Yeah, Captain Lily, plug down a bedroll before you do anything else.
I actually have a small list of like the really useful console commands because of the server play I was doing over the last week.
A bedroll behind you on the ground.
Okay,
They dropped an item for you.
Who wants something?
Captain Lily, the bedroll.
I know, I have full inventory.
I just filled up the storage chest.
I'm making more.
I still need a bedroll.
Because I was playing modded, I also have the creative menu on my list of
locked chest.
consoles.
I need to unlock it, Tanya. You can't try.
Seriously, Tanya, you need to calm down there.
15 books.
Where?
I'm putting them in the chest.
That's a lot of books.
Well, it's maybe not 15, it's maybe 10. But still, there's books.
I'm hungry.
Let me
Gotta
know when
say, Zen,
you...
you have a really good taste in games based off your Steam.
Thank you.
Okay, so I'm keeping that. Keep that.
What are you keeping?
I'm holding on to my 8 blunderbuss ammo. Excuse me.
Your concern sounded a lot like when my friend picked up all the contact grenades.
Just okay.
What are you keeping?
Most of one roll of my inventory was books.
Sounds like you had a good heist. They're like the most important thing eventually.
I would like some food.
Who needs food?
We're waiting in line.
I forgot to put in the chili. Here, I'll put it in this box.
Yeah. The pain of multiplayer, multiple people not accessing the same box.
That's chili.
But I need food. Who's got food? There's a box.
I need food, and I was in line first.
There's not much food to go around.
Well, I accidentally put my food in the box, so...
Well, let me dump my loot, and then I will go upstairs looking for food.
Just no
Are
one
we gonna set up?
berries if they see them.
Okay, finally.
Just set up an arena for the food.
I took the boxes that I wanted, or the things that I wanted.
The books you wanted?
Yeah. And schematics that were good for me. There's a few schematics in there for guns. I figured Tanya uses those because it looks like they're based on the Shotgun Messiah. I still need a bedroll. Do we have an extra one?
Oh, I put one in the box.
Can I get access
So
to
where
that
are
place,
we in, by the
Tanya?
way?
I'm already out of it.
Thank you.
Oh,
We
this is
are-
the apartment building.
Yeah.
Right, putting that anvil back in storage.
Man, this is a gray area. Yeah,
I have an
alright.
electric timer relay schematic and an iron knuckle schematic. Guess I'll just use the iron knuckle schematic. And the electric relay, Zim needs that. I'll put that in storage.
You doing okay, Karma?
Alright,
Sounds like somebody made friends.
storage.
Oh yeah, I vaguely remember Zim mentioning there weren't a lot of zombies in the previous world. If you want to make more show up, just set up a bunch of forges.
That's true.
You'll just get swamped in them eventually. It's hilarious.
Because your heat level will build up.
I seem to have accidentally.
They're in here. They're in the room.
I seem to have accidentally stored all of my blunderbuss ammo, and it is missing now.
It is in the far left chest. I actually just accidentally dumped my own into there, consolidating stacks.
Ah.
There's 20 raw meat in storage, Chim. And we've gained enough levels by now. You should have gotten some freaking cooking. Frickin' cooking.
Oh yeah, Tanya, did you play Alpha 18 when the Augur would just summon like 3 screamers?
Actually, yeah, in Alpha 18, when I went mining with the Augur, I had to have a designated escort.
Yeah, because it would just summon screamers repeatedly in early Alpha 18. It was great experience though. It was great
and that's why.
experience.
Actually, that was back when I was with Veronica, and she would just wait at the mine entrance with an assault rifle.
If you want to recreate that these days, collapse buildings, by the way.
Oh?
Building, so when a block breaks because it loses support, it creates a tremendous amount of heat on the heat map. Like I tested in like a test world using some of the dev tools.
Okay.
Collapsing one building's...
I now have level 4 Lucky Looter and level 4 salvage operations.
Well, then start looting. Because we need
I'm
food.
going to. You guys.
You need to bunch up those cars because you can get some good loot out of those cars.
That's what I'm going to do.
Broken.
No, I got 3 of them.
Oh, okay.
I just gotta clean out my inventory a bit.
I may need assistance.
When I was doing
Get
stuff
out of
in
the
a test
doorway,
world,
Karma! Why are you
collapsing
always
one
in
building
doorways?
summoned 4 to 5 screamers. Although it's really dangerous to collapse buildings because it's really easy for them to collapse on you. So.
This is true.
But it does summon screamers if that's what you want.
Well,
Mining's better experience though.
Well,
this is very true. I was consistently 4 levels ahead of everybody else on the previous map.
Well, you could always just throw in a stick of dynamite or 2.
Because
so
of how
are we not
structural.
looting, or what are we doing?
I'm gonna be taking care of looting. You guys can do the.
We're breach and clear.
Yeah, you're breach and clear. I'm looting. I'm throwing down a land claim block in this office. Just to get that in there, you know? Okay.
Yeah, like when I was playing with my group earlier this week, I ended up 23 levels ahead of everyone else because I was the builder and the fucking miner.
Sounds about right.
To be fair, nobody else in the party placed a single structural block for the base the entire playthrough. And they
Again,
didn't mine
sounds about right.
at all. I was about to smack them.
Sounds about right.
5 players and I was the only one gathering base resources. Everyone else was just, like, tossing ammo out the window.
Again, sounds about right. I can relate to all of these things. From multiple games, actually.
At least
But
this
not
group...
ours.
Yeah, this group, it seems like people actually are helpful. It's
Well,
part of
yeah.
the reason the stream's good to watch.
Because we're actually working together.
Yeah, it's a cooperative group.
The other group, it was you're either helping or you're in the way.
Yeah. That's been most of my experience in multiplayer 7 Days to Die. is helping her in the way.
Alright, Stream Raiders is up. Let me go do that.
For the people who have played this game more than me, is it easy to get to the roof of this particular building?
Very
do
easy.
you want to
Just
cheese
use a
it
bunch
or
of
not?
ladders. Yeah, just use a bunch of ladders. You go there in no time.
I can do
Well, you
that.
can just use frames.
Cap Lily.
What?
Doorway.
Yeah, there was a zombie in front of me.
But you can just use frames and nerd pole up if you're just trying to get to the roof as fast as possible.
I know there was a zombie in front of you. I was trying to
That's
get
where I
to it
was
with the
gonna have the
shotgun, but
garden.
you were
That's
standing
why I
in the
asked.
doorway again.
You can even reclaim the frames on your way down if you want.
Where did my...
I
If you wanna
really
know
don't like
cheese-
how much noise we're making going up through this.
If you want to know cheesy things, I get a feeling me or Tanya can probably answer 90% of them from the sounds of it.
Yeah.
I used to know some cheese, but
You
it's
merely adopted the cheese. I was
about
born into it, molded by it. I did no balanced gameplay until I was already a woman.
So do you know how to make the current rendition of the Killing Corridor?
Which version you want?
Well, there's a current one where they just run up a ramp and fall down. That still works.
Yep, that's the one I like.
Well, it's the easiest to build. Zim, you keep making me look through my stickers because I like using ones from different packs each time.
I enjoy stickers.
I have a tremendous amount of sticker packs.
I've got several of my own characters.
Get doorway!
I don't think I've used that sticker pack in that chat yet. I'm that strange furry that's been part of the fandom for like 12 years. I still don't have a reference sheet.
Actually, there's a lot of furries that don't.
Yeah, but how many don't have a reference sheet and do have a fursuit?
That is fair. I cannot
Although
think
to
of
be
any.
fair, I did make the suit myself, so you wouldn't really need a reference sheet since it was me making it.
Alright, wrenching down all of these cars.
Well, what about the people that adopt a suit?
A lot of the time when you adopt a suit, you like have a character in mind for it though. Or it comes with a character, from what I've seen, one of the two.
I really want to wrench down this bus, but at the same time, it is a very wonderful
till you have
defensive. Yeah.
Yeah, wait till you have Flagstone.
And
Although I just
again,
thought of
guys,
something funny.
please let me do the looting. Just actually, should we gather back into that office and relog to turn down the loot? Because that's what we were originally going to do, and then we kind of all scattered.
Well, I've just been slowly clearing the zombies out of all of the rooms, waiting for the next step, and I'm completely out of medical supplies.
I just remembered that I have my suit head just pointing at my bedroom door, so it just stares at anyone that opens the door. I completely forgot about that.
So what's guys' opinions on protogens?
I like them.
What?
Protogen.
Oh. Okay.
I like them, but that's because future-y stuff is cool.
I see no medical supplies, and I'm sitting here at 2 health.
I think it. Sorry.
You can continue.
I think if I was able to get a fursuit, it would be a protogen suit.
The heads are getting more available these days. So.
And also the reason for that is I don't have that great eyesight, so I wouldn't want to restrict my vision any more than I needed to when wearing a suit.
Fair enough. That was actually something I worried about when I was making my suit. I wear glasses. I was really careful about making sure that the head base that I decided to get, because I got impatient trying to make my own head,
Okay,
I
guys.
made sure it fit my glasses.
Everybody gather back into the office.
Does anyone have medical supplies of any kind?
Gather back into the office and log out. I don't have any medical supplies.
Responding to the person in the stream chat, my first suit turned out really well, but I also took a year to make it and frickin' spent like $1,000 on materials.
Karma, you gonna exit?
That sounds like what it would actually still cost for a normal fursuit maker and take as long.
It's a lot more than 1,000 for a full body a lot of the time.
Alright.
What I meant was it's around normally normally around 1,000. So it's not like it's not like you went over budget.
Oh, like 400 of that was tools that I just didn't have that I needed for various parts of it. Also, like the original legs for my suit are actually stilts because I don't like digigrade padding. It's uncomfortable.
You know, you're making me glad that back when I had access to the materials, I never bothered making one. Because if I did, it would be Fox. And I've gone rabbit since then, so... have something custom sized for me that I no longer have a reason to use.
Yeah. Mine's pretty much just like generic cat, in my opinion.
So you went from...
I myself started as... Alright, the game is back up. I myself started as a wolf way back in the day. And I have since gone to a deer. And now I am a sable-roo. And I am very happy as a sable-roo.
Yeah. You know what's kind of... I don't know how much this is relevant for other people. But for me, the reason why I actually felt like making one in the first place, even though I never did do it, was that there are so many that just look like mascot uniforms. They got the great big cartoony appendages.
Yeah, toony style.
Yeah, and it's like, I don't like that.
Yeah.
There needs to be more of the realistic ones. The high-quality, detailed ones. Unfortunately...
How about
unfortunately,
instead...
those cost about 3 times as much to make.
I'll toss the picture of mine from like 2 years ago in the
How about
art
instead we start, investing money into research on how to actually become our personas?
Oh, that would be awesome, but
Oh, you mean
mine's literally like so illy defined, I never named him.
Do you mean the Freedom of Form Foundation, an actual group of biochemists that work together towards the concept of pushing genetic modification in that direction?
Yeah,
which
exactly.
is an actual group that exists. And I could get you the contact information for a member of that group?
Well, protogens would technically be more...
cybernetic.
Cybernetics, yes.
Since I've been chatting about my suit, I
you guys
put a picture of it in Art Share.
I'm loading in.
That's from like 2 years ago, or possibly longer.
Bedroll is owned by an unknown player.
Like my suit was straight up
candles.
Was straight up designed based on a D&D character's description that I never got to play.
Oof.
To be fair, when you make a character that's... are you familiar with 3.5?
Yeah.
Are you familiar with the class Master of Many Forms?
No.
So think Druid shapeshifting, except on absolute steroids, and will give the Dungeon Master a headache.
Interesting.
Well, they can turn into almost anything and gain extraordinary abilities. But it's one of my favorite classes because I have dungeon mastered for like 12 years, which means I can pretty easily pull reference from different creatures.
Turn to a basilisk and turn all the enemies to stone.
Wouldn't work. That's a supernatural, not an extraordinary.
I'm going to try to branch off from clearing the same rooms as other people because I'm getting way too snappy about the doorway thing.
What's more fun is turn into a Hydra and use a incarnate soul bond to add freaking
Chim,
bleed
accept
to all
the
of the
party,
bites.
please.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I forgot to send another sticker because I got distracted.
And odd hiders are also known for having their heads chopped off and going to more in its place.
Yes, and that does work for a Master of Many Forms because that's an extraordinary ability. It has some really weird rules questions if you actually think about it long term, though. Like what happens when you're no longer a Hydra, but the rules don't say you lose the extra heads.
No.
I just realized you can abuse that. Carry on.
The class is hideously abusable. It's part of the reason everyone hates it, unless you're a dungeon master, in which case you love it.
Bookmark, I have an additional comment on that, but someone else was trying to talk.
No. Turn to a Hydra, get 3 heads, then turn to a dog. AB Cerberus.
There's already a creature entry for Cerberus, so you could just straight turn into that if you are the proper character build.
Now, okay, so what I just realized is that if your character ever lost a limb or a digit or whatever, all you have to do is just turn into a lizard for a couple weeks and you're good to go.
So unfortunately, that's not how regeneration works in 3.5. Regeneration only functions on limbs that were lost while you had it.
So you can't turn into a type of lizard that grows its limbs back and just wait.
No, but the character build had regeneration 1 naturally because I was horrified of getting limbs chopped off as a shapeshifter. Because I didn't want to answer the questions of, does my shifted form lose the arm too or not?
Yeah, if your normal form doesn't have a tail, you turn into something that has a tail and it gets chopped off, what happens when you turn back?
Yeah, I didn't want to answer that question.
You lose your tailbone.
I mean, from a technical anatomical perspective, he's not wrong.
So I'm kind of organizing the chest, and the one up on top on the wall is going to be medical supplies. The far left one will be weapons and tools. The one that I have up on the shelf for myself is food, which right now doesn't have any cooked food.
I just need something that'll restore a little bit of health,
We do have medical supplies. Like
yeah, there's nothing in there that restores health.
What the hell was that?
Painkillers give you 40 health.
Wait, what?
There's some mines up top.
Oh! Let me nom.
There's mines that naturally spawned up here. Maybe a zombie stepped on one.
Oh, okay.
The only downside to painkillers, Tanya, is they make you a little thirsty, but we have more than enough water.
Jim, did you already set up some farm?
Yes.
Thank you. Though, maybe it would be better to put it in this little plot right here between the two
I
ramps.
was going to put it on the roof once we did it, because I didn't want the mines blowing up the farms.
That is fair.
Although I have to say, these days I pay a lot more attention to Pathfinder over 3.5.
I am starving to death.
I have been enjoying 5th edition a lot. It's a little limited in my opinion, but I enjoy it a lot. Tanya, you want to accept the party invite? Karma, are you coming back in?
Where's the stuff?
Taking a moment to take a break.
Okay.
Where's the stuff?
What about you, Cap Lily?
Sorry, 1 moment.
Well, I couldn't see you, so I'm restarting my 7 days to see if I can see the server. See your.
It is in the second chest here. That's where the stone is.
So Zim, mind me asking what's up with your Persona's eye scar?
When I used to be a wolf, I had a big backstory and everything planned with him and stuff. It's part of why I switched away from him, is because it got to the point where I just didn't feel like him anymore.
Please tell me you picked up the pots from the one fireplace.
Yes, I'm making bacon and eggs right now. Leave me
But
alone.
it's basically just something that I have carried over from his backstory to each persona since, as kind of an homage.
Chim, what are you trying to say?
It's fine.
Chim? What were you saying?
No, I was just gonna make food, and then Tanya started making bacon and eggs.
Well, if you're there, I aborted it. The two that were still left to cook. I'm putting the meat and eggs back in there. I really need to eat, and I really need food. I really need help.
Okay. Well, relax, Tanya. We'll get it as soon as we can.
I'm just realizing how lewd some of my sticker packs are.
Yeah.
Look, I was scrolling through and I'm like, I'm trying to find one. Oh, well, then this pack probably won't have anything that would be a surprise to you then.
Spot her outside, I'll go deal with it.
I don't always realize how dirty some of the packs I have are because it's just like, oh.
Alright, I'm
Let's
in.
move away from that subject, though.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Party invite sent to you, Kep Lily.
Here's
That's it.
There's a sticker that's actually of one of my friend's characters.
Things.
Oh yeah, if you're not allies with everybody, make sure you are allies, because otherwise they can kill you.
Yeah, some of us know that firsthand.
Tanya, if you'd like to tear down these shelving units, I would be a-okay with that.
Okay, that's something for me to do. Just sitting here vibrating.
Well, you don't... It's okay to relax, you know?
No.
Yes, it is.
Also, Tanya, some food should be cooked.
I already ate it.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, Zim, how late do you normally stream?
Tonight is my night off from work. I work night shift,
okay.
so... tonight, probably for another at least 2 hours.
Okay. I know I normally end up having...
I might end a little earlier just because I would like to actually sit and relax for a bit on my day off.
Yeah. I was just asking because normally I leave before you end because I gotta go to bed. Not tonight I don't, but normally I do.
Has anyone here watched... Sorry.
Oh, no, you go.
Has anyone here watched B&A?
Yes.
I watched a bit of it. I didn't finish it.
I do find it a little bit annoying that, once again, in that type of anime, humans are portrayed as complete and total dick waffles.
I mean, a lot of humans are.
Yeah, so...
A lot, but not all. Nowhere near all. And
so the reason I,
in B&A, they portray it like all humans are.
Yeah, they do act like there's no exceptions, pretty much.
But what about the main character? She was technically
She's
human.
technically human, but that's
The main character doesn't count because, one, protagonist syndrome, and two, you have
not
the fact
really
that,
human anymore.
Yeah, she's been forced into a situation of uniqueness. She's been forced into a situation of strife, and generally, strife expands a person's horizons.
She also, despite like the first 5 episodes saying she's a human, the moment it's more beneficial for her to be like, yeah, I'm a beastman, she's like, okay, yeah. No longer
That is also very true.
Yeah.
She
The
totally
reason I
pulled
dropped
that
it was I just didn't like the story writing very much.
It
just
starts to level out. I mean, yeah, it's really heavy-handed at the beginning.
I got to episode 6, like halfway through.
I couldn't tell you in an enumerated fashion what happens when. I never pay attention to this.
It was when her school friend showed up.
Yeah, the school friend ends up being a huge source of plot development and character development for both of them, actually.
I don't doubt that. It was just kind of like the story didn't feel very well done to me at that point, and I was halfway through. It's just like, oh, whatever.
Well,
they do end up going on to explain how some of that super coincidental stuff happened and why it happened, but they really drag their feet about it.
Yeah.
It's a Studio Trigger anime. What do you expect?
You have a point.
While I did finish it, I did kind of hate when her friend showed up because the next like 5 episodes.
Okay, Floor. Whenever you're done,
Tanya.
No, look up. Zim, look up.
I am looking up because the roof started falling on me from your fat ass walking over it.
Is that any way to talk to your wife?
It depends on the show.
You have a point.
There are a lot of shows where that's their norm, and they get really upset if that's not happening.
Yeah, but to be fair, most of those shows are also like intentionally showing a dysfunctional family.
This is also true.
No, but
Okay, I call the first headlight mod.
I think somebody already has one.
I have a schematic for a light mod. I don't know if it's for guns or for helmets, though. I didn't check.
I've got one for gun, but that doesn't help me when I'm looting.
You know, Sim, you get first dibs anyway because you're the one that loots. Unless you let me use my Lucky Looter 2, you will be the first one to see everything.
Oh, you already grabbed Lucky Looter?
Grabbed Lucky Looter 2 when I was first going, like up to 2, when I was first looting stuff too. What? Just so I could survive better heading to you.
You're fine.
No, but if you were to wake up in the world of B&A, what would you do?
If I woke up as myself, I'd probably keep doing exactly what I'm doing because there's too many extremists anywhere near the actual town for me to want to go anywhere near there.
Like I woke up as my persona in that world, it would be immediately ruined because there are certain dimensions and capabilities of that character that were specifically developed to be a hard counter to God Matters. So,
yeah, my character's like so illy defined that it's just a D&D character that was a concept.
Well, with my character, what I did was I basically made a furry Doctor Who.
The good doctor.
I can basically break the ever-loving hell out of all sorts of world settings without ever going off-sheet or abusing powers.
Well, yeah, it's just a level 17 wizard in 3.5. Are you familiar with the spell Teleport Through Time? Because that was something that should have been printed totally.
I don't even need to know exactly what it does. Just to hear the name is enough.
It does exactly what it says it does.
That's what it says on the tin, huh?
Yep.
Why are there ladders here? Did someone already decide to bypass a floor, or is that just part of the... Oh, hello.
I have gone to the roof.
And because of how poorly 3.5's rules are written in some parts, the incredibly difficult to get material component doesn't have a listed cost, so you can just descry it. Because you're supposed to get a flower from a piece of land that's never been touched by sentient races to use it. But because that has no cost, you can just descry materials it. Which
Or,
is
you know, in most games, or in most versions, it's just the spell component pouch.
Yeah, but that's a lot harder to argue that you have it.
Quit being all twitchy.
I mean, as a DM, depending on what they're planning to do with this power,
Well,
I would
freely
fully
traveling
accept
through
it.
time is... It's actually one of the only spells that I just pretty much ban in my campaigns. But that's more because my campaigns... The way I have it set up is a homebrew world based on the official settings. And I actually have, like, 6 time periods planned out. So teleport through time would be a massive pain in my butt.
They could just bypass half the plot.
Well, no, like, each time period's pretty much its own story for different styles of campaign. One is much more survival-based, one's more political-based. One is just absolute freaking chaos.
I'm assuming that's the post-apoc?
No, the chaos one is the first era.
Okay.
I would really enjoy trying out a survival-based D&D campaign. Except I know it would rely on a
You'd have to ban a
DM.
lot of magic.
I'd be okay with advanced magic. It's
Alright, I
more
got a
the
moment.
fact that the DM would have to really work well and figure things out well.
So the reason I say you'd have to ban a lot of magic is a level 1 druid can make you both immune to bad temperatures and feed up to, like, 4 people per day for free.
Oh, crap.
Good berry.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
when
gonna need a
you
moment.
add some custom rules where, like, you can only have good berry 1 or 2 days in a row before it just doesn't work and you have to eat, like, actual food or stuff like that.
Yeah. But yeah, the first... So, the campaign it's planned because of life stuff. I haven't been able to run it. It's based off of the ending of a 2nd edition book. And it's basically the world fell apart, and that's why all the settings are there. If you're familiar with the crystal spheres, just imagine they all exploded. Or like the Great Wheel chronology, the wheels just shattered, is basically the basic part of the plot. And the first era is like the day after everything shattered, so everything is insanity. Like you could literally just accidentally your way onto the plane of fire if you just walk a little too far.
Non-Euclidean?
It's the way I have the travel is like the lore reason is the plane of limbo takes up the space between the shattered remnants of reality. So it's a subjective reality in between solid landscapes, basically. But because characters in that world wouldn't know that, they could literally just wander into various parts of the planar existence, which makes it really dangerous. Especially because in that campaign I actually enforced language barriers in that part of the setting. So if your character came from, for example, Eberron, you speak Eberron Common. You don't speak Faerun Common. So it can make the entire campaign even just difficult to communicate with other characters. And because the entire multiverse shattered, most of the world is wild magic. So things
Why
like
was
comprehend
every
language are
single
dangerous
zombie
to
on
cast.
planet Earth aggroed at the same time?
I have
my
no
God.
idea.
I haven't left that same apartment for like the last 10 minutes until I eventually died because my blunderbuss ran out of durability and I was down to just the assault weapon.
That's probably because of how POIs work. If somebody walks into a certain cell in the POI, it'll wake up zombies tied to that cell.
So, Karma going to the roof.
Yes, that quite possibly could have woken up multiple floors at once.
Yeah, I'm getting swarmed by zombies too here. A lot of them dropping down from above.
I think those are the ones that
probably
killed
going
Tanya.
to die in a moment.
It's the horde that I just died to. They're continuing on past my corpse.
Why is this door open?
I hear a screamer somewhere, guys.
Tanya, there's
that's
a whole bunch of
horrifying.
zombies outside this door.
I have
Karma,
like 2 shots
why
left and the port breaks.
I feel like I have to take partial responsibility since I told them.
I was going
Like-
1 floor at a time meticulously, and then all of a sudden, there's like 50
This wasn't
zombies.
Karma that did this, though.
It was.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
wait,
I told them
Karma
about
is
third
online.
polling.
Never
Literally
mind.
just got here.
And Karma's
Yeah.
not in the group.
Yeah, Karma didn't do that. Chim, did you
No,
go
maybe
up
the
to
zombies
the roof?
were just jerks.
I've said I did multiple times.
Ah.
Yeah, don't do
Well,
that.
it can't be me. I'm outside cutting down trees.
I had did it so I could go to a safer place for a farm, not knowing that it would wake everything.
It probably didn't wake everything because the zombie detection cells are really weird. I just forgot that that happens because I very rarely go through that building. I normally just run to the top and grab whatever quest stuff I have to.
Yeah, we've just got zombies everywhere.
Oh, okay, here's another question. If you woke up in the world of Pokemon Persona,
What?
If I woke up in the world of Pokemon as my persona, me being alone would last a very short period of time until the first time a Pokeball bounces off my head, and then somebody else is going to quickly discover that don't fly. That's about the best I can give you as far as a rundown, because all my mental processing is currently dedicated to not dying.
If it's based off the original rendition of the character, mine would be based off of time to just take the form of Pokemons and be a screwed up Ditto.
I
'Cause it would be
myself,
fun.
I've got a Growlithe Pokesona, as I call him. So
welcome
I
to
would,
slavery and dogfighting.
I would, you know, hopefully wake up as him.
That would be ideal, probably.
Alright, I'm just gonna dump stuff into this chest and call it good. And then I am going to wait for you guys to clear out the rest of this place. Oh,
I
do we
just
have any
need Dawn to arrive
antibiotics?
already.
Oh yeah,
I
one
had
thing
some honey.
I need honey or something.
It's in the jump chest.
Ah, found it. Got it. Good. Use.
So, one thing I just thought of is if you plan to do tier 5 quests, you may want to set up in a building next to this one. Because if you have a bedroll here, a tier 5 quest can't spawn for this location.
Oh,
Good.
really? Bedrolls override those?
If there's a bedroll or a land claim block within the cell of a POI, it cannot show up as a quest.
Oh, goody.
it's-
So we were never at risk
perfect.
for that thing.
Yeah. That just means
It depends on what you're planning to do, but yeah.
Okay, guys,
Set up.
please make sure that you close doors behind you. At least to
I've
the
been-
office.
I've been going out of my way to make sure I always close them behind me.
But
Of course, that's what everyone says, right?
I've
Well,
used that
I
mechanic
believe
to
you, but
I've used that mechanic to force all tier 5 quests to show up at a Shotgun Messiah factory because I liked the loot there.
Okay, I got cornered and I was out of blunderbuss ammo. Do you have more blunderbuss ammo?
I didn't know.
Oh,
they,
shit.
I have a
Doggy.
little bit more.
I didn't know they fixed that, but they fixed
I have
quests not spawning on bedrolls. Because in early Alpha 19, they would still spawn on bedrolls.
That was
Yeah,
weird.
that got reintroduced in 19 because they fixed it in 18, then they broke it in 19, and then they fixed it again.
Alright, I'm heading downstairs to meet up with Zim so I can get some more blunderbuss ammo.
On the grand scale of things, I don't actually like the mechanic of blocking POIs, but that's just because of how few tier 5 POIs there are. Worth noting, there's only like 4 tier 5 POIs in the game.
By the way, Chim, don't forget that zombies can use ladders.
I know.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Tanya, what's your opinion of how the Fun Pimps fix the wedge tip blocks?
You mean the complete and total overhaul to the block placing system?
Chim?
No.
There's
Zombies just have infinite friction
level
on them now.
5 bone knife in this
Infinite
chest
friction?
on the end.
They do not slide on wedge tip blocks at all.
Thank you.
You can still place wedge tips like you used to for the drop trap, but zombies will not slide off of them at all.
Okay, I was never aware that the sliding was the mechanic in the first place. Or do you mean like once you ragdoll them?
No, like in the past, any angle greater than 45 degrees down would make things slide off of it. Specifically, only the wedge tips have been given effectively infinite friction when it comes to zombies, so they can just walk across it as if it's a full block.
Why?
Almost.
What was that
Because
supposed to fix?
it fixes the drop base. One version of the drop base. It was quickly found out how to bypass their fix, so.
Yeah, it feels like the epitome of a pointless patch.
I find it funny that they're even trying to patch cheese out of the game because it's like,
If you try to patch cheese out of mechanical methods in a game that
we'll
allows
just find another way.
building. Exactly. It's like freaking Minecraft. Have you seen the stuff that Redstoners make? You can't patch that out.
I used to be somebody that like did horrible things to servers with Redstone. Like I set up a full clock that would have fully deploy lamps tied to the day-night cycle before the day-night sensor was put in the game.
I actually did something like that.
It's so horrible for servers.
Although mine did actually use the day-night sensors, and I actually set up a clock tower that actually showed the progressing hours using lamp blocks. So it actually had a displayed face on it.
Okay, am I good to continue looting?
We've cleared several floors, and I think several more above have been depopulated because of the zombies getting aggroed.
So are you familiar with how to make the old day-night sensor that you had to do before they actually added the block?
Nope.
You had to find a skeleton spawner, and then use a water conveyor to force skeletons that come from there into a spot where during the day they are on a pressure plate, and during the night they're forced off the pressure plate. And you just use the mechanic where they look for shade.
I thought it was just making a slot with villagers.
That works now. That didn't work in the past because villagers were basically useless back then.
I just had a zombie fall 2
But didn't
floors.
they go inside at night? And
there's a hooded zombie 2 floors down. Zim, it's near you.
Yeah, I see it.
Because of house restrictions in the older versions of the game, you couldn't get them to stand on a specific tile, which is what was required for the redstone clock.
Chim, can you watch my back while I loot, please?
That's why I came up to you.
Thank you.
Yeah. I haven't done much Minecraft recently, mostly just because you can only do so much redstone like messing around until it gets boring because most servers your friends run just can't handle it.
I personally just go.
Space Engineer server.
Yeah, I personally just can't play vanilla Minecraft anymore. It is
modded's much better.
Yeah, I just cannot do it. I have to have modded.
I'm a personal fan of tech mods and magic mods.
Honestly, I would love if we got a Minecraft server like that had nuclear craft on it.
Haven't played that one before.
Which one?
I think he said nuclear craft.
Yeah, nuclear craft is a mod that lets you build nuclear reactors.
There's multiple mods.
That doesn't narrow it down much.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It's more realistic. They're more realistic reactors in the fact that
Okay.
when they melt down, they
That one
You mean
is
Industrial Craft 2?
I think I've seen that on Direwolf 20's channel.
There is a series of mods from one particular mod developer that we will not run with, purely because the mod developer makes it so if you try and remove their mod, it completely breaks the server. Like, they purposely make it so...
Yeah, I've heard about some really bad practice in the...
I don't
Oh
think
yeah, it
it's the
started with
same
Better
mod
Than Wolves, and it's
developer.
only gotten worse since him.
Who?
And that particular...
started-
That particular developer also has a lot of, they don't like a lot of other mods, and so they will break your server if you have those, mods from other developers, certain other developers.
What I was saying is that it started with Better Than Wolves, and it just got worse from there.
Oh yeah, I remember the drama with that.
Specifically, Flower Child is the name of the guy that made
Yep.
Better Than Wolves.
Yeah, I remember that. I was paying attention to like the modder side of Minecraft when it kind of went nuclear with them. They basically got ousted from a bunch of different mod groups.
Well, yeah, they inserted malicious code into their mod that would brick people's installs and corrupt their worlds if his mod was packaged with certain others.
Yeah. It was just like... It was strange seeing it happen from like the outside of them getting ousted, because a lot of people were just ousting them without actually saying what was wrong.
Yeah.
It literally took me like 3 months of trying to figure out what was wrong to find the proof
Okay,
of
screw it.
it.
Okay, we're good.
To be fair, stuff like that I try to avoid getting involved in just because I don't want the drama around me. So if I
the reason
removed something like that, I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't tell people why, because I would kind of just hope that nobody notices.
So the reason I was trying to look into like why that modder was being ousted was mostly just because up until that point, the Minecraft modding community was like really good about having a facade of everyone liking each other.
Yeah, I really hate modding communities where the modders end up becoming very self-centered and egotistical, and where you can visibly see the Dunning-Kruger curve.
I don't know what you're talking about, but Chim, do you have any stone with you by chance?
No, but I can go grab some.
Please do.
Here, take my axe in the meantime.
That works.
Okay, so Dunning-Kruger is a phenomenon that was discovered and first documented by two guys. Guess who? Where they noticed that a person's perception of how difficult a task is versus how proficient they are at that task has an inverse relationship. So somebody who has a small amount of skill at a task will perceive that task as being very difficult, and therefore perceive their own skills at it as being very high, because you don't understand how hard it is to work with this. This takes a lot of skill and talent, and I've worked hard to learn. Sound familiar? Then people who are just to the point of being almost a savant at it, people that are really skilled due to lots of experience, they're like, oh no, it's really easy once you figure out the basics, because to them it actually is easy. So it creates an inverse relationship between skill and perceived difficulty.
I feel like that applies less to people that have really low self-esteem, because I am personally confident I'm awful at a lot of stuff, but then when I decide to do it, it turns out relatively well.
But the Dunning-Kruger curve, I really, really noticed that in the modding communities.
Oh yeah.
You see so many mod authors that they obsess about themselves. They are absolutely convinced that they are God's gift to computers.
Yeah.
And then you look at their mod, and it's like, why are these textures uncompressed? Why is this mesh not optimized? You do realize that you've got 3 scripts here that all fight each other.
Yep.
You didn't even bother enumerating this part.
Thank you,
I
Jim.
do have to say the 7 Days to Die modding community, from what I've seen so far, is pretty good about that. Like, most of the authors aren't jerks.
Give it time. As much
Oh,
as
I'm sure there are
say,
jerks among them.
As much as
but
I hate
haven't
to
seen
say that, it is the truth. Just give it time.
Yeah.
And
I posted a mod. I posted a mod I was talking about in the common room.
that would have been better in the general gaming or media sharing.
I don't know where to put it, so sorry.
That's fair.
Yeah. I know that mod. Direwolf20 did it in some of his videos, like, I think last year. Haven't really watched him much recently.
And I'm just saying, I don't think this guy you guys are talking about, but if it is, then...
No, he's not the toxic person that we were specifically talking about. The Minecraft community just has a handful of people that are less than great these days.
Yeah, there's a lot of great mods that have kind of gone burnt out because of the mod authors.
It happens. But
oh right,
there's
thank
enough
you.
good mods
Let
that
me
it
go
doesn't matter.
do the Stream Raiders battle. Cover me, please, Chim. What's wrong,
Wait, I'm
Tanya?
a real
Hi,
crap.
Tanya.
Like I'm a real
I just
craft.
survived a showdown.
Yeah,
I just
remember that one.
I just survived a showdown against 5 burning zombies. That's all.
Spooky.
I only killed 2.
I hear vulture. That vulture. There's someone already a floor above me. Holy crap.
Alright, there we go. Witchery was a mod that I always wanted to get into, but I never did, and then it got abandoned, and I'm like, aww. But there is Bewitchment that's being developed or done or something.
That's the weird thing with Minecraft mods. I don't think they ever become done.
No, they really
true.
don't.
They just
They're next
eventually
up forever.
disappear.
Minecraft mods never die. They just fade away.
Like Tanya and anyone else that has paid attention to Minecraft mods.
Hey, Tanya, go up the elevator shaft.
What about paying attention to Minecraft mods?
Ever hear of Zycraft?
Never heard of it.
I have.
Ah, so you know the jokes about Soren.
I'm one of his subs, so yes, I've heard them.
He's a modder. Well, I don't know if he still does mods in the Minecraft community, but for a long time he was.
Oh, good lord! I
working
am not.
on-
I am not. I guess I am. This
He
is.
was working on a mod. And
No, you could parkour up the elevator shaft, and it's ridiculous.
and the joke for a long time was, like, other people that he would stream with would just ask him when it was going to be done for like 3 years. As far as I know, it never got finished.
Sounds about right.
A mod by a guy named Soren called Zycraft. It looked really cool, to be fair. But he was also overcomplicating stuff.
Jim, check this toilet. I left a present for you.
That is a quality toilet find. I'm scared of why that's in there, though.
What, a pistol?
No.
What was in there?
A knife.
a hunting knife in a toilet.
Why is... Yeah.
I don't know why it was in there, but Chim's kind of our resident hunter person. Ooh!
Nope, that's me.
Iron... Well, Chim does a lot of the skinning and such, too. Iron crossbow schematic, spotlight schematic. I'll go ahead and use that. I'll
Iron
leave
crossbows
the...
are really good.
Iron crossbow would be mine.
Yeah, I know. I grabbed that for you.
I'm in
I
need of medical
used the
supplies
spotlight
again,
one.
I'm in need of medical supplies again, but I've cleared all the way to this big old patio out here.
But also another running joke with Soren is he can break...
I'm continuing along.
He'll break anything, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jim?
yeah.
You need some pants.
That's gonna give you mine.
Like, literally, his
Well,
5-year
thank
trial
you.
badge is a joke on the fact that he once got a -5 and said he could only go from 0 to 5.
Mm-hmm. Whoever's using the bows, I bet you like that they made bows twice as good at sneak attacking in
Twice as
Alpha
good?
19.
What do you mean?
They get an
get,
extra 100%
500%.
bonus. So they get a innate extra doubling
Okay.
of...
I'm gonna head back to base and drop off things that I've looted. Since we are about to head to the next floor, finally.
Uh-oh, that stuff that's aggroed. Yeek!
Yeah, they gave bows an innate extra, like, 100%, which is basically an extra doubling of your damage for sneak attacks in Alpha 19. Which made it worlds easier to hit breakpoints for one-shotting sleeping zombies.
Jim.
Huh?
I also found a cornbread recipe. I put it in the far left chest
So
down
you wouldn't
here.
happen to have any stones?
I'm sure we've got some somewhere.
Someone took them all, but
I was
just
asking
mined
Tanya.
some stuff.
Oh, Tanya probably does have them.
Have
If
what?
you're downstairs, I can give you some.
Stone?
I probably have what?
Stone.
I probably have what?
We have
I
said
have
it
stone in my
multiple
inventory,
times.
You were chattering back and forth, and after a certain point, when 4 people are talking, I just start to tune it out.
Zim, you also have a small amount in your inventory.
Part of
Yeah,
my
I know, but I need them.
Ah, fair enough.
Part-
Oh yeah, to repair your axe.
part of my stress management is forcing myself not to pay extreme attention to every single thing that every single person says, because I used to do that, and that's part of why I kept having so many panic attacks.
I just try to shut up if I notice somebody else talking. I fail
Yeah,
to pretty often though.
I do attempt to do that, and you may notice that when we're all chatting, that you'll hear me start a sentence like 6 times while someone else continues to add one more thing, 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 one more thing.
Yeah. Also, responding to the stream chat, I think the most recent mod pack I played was the most recent version of Direwolf 20s as of like last year, because that's the last time I played Minecraft.
I would love to do Minecraft again. I just don't. I have put together mod packs so many times, and I spend so much time putting in a lot of effort into each mod pack. And now then by the time it comes to actually play, I'm like, I don't want to play this anymore.
Zim,
That's because Minecraft mod packs are a pain in the ass.
Zim,
Yes?
I have a mod library on Fallout 4 of 271. And I had to completely... That 271 is what I completely rebuilt from the computer blowing up.
Sounds
It
like
took
my
me-
Oblivion library.
It took me 4 days to rebuild it to a stable state.
Yeah,
Actually-
I would have given up before then. Where is all the wood?
That actually...
Should be
There
in
it
the
is.
second or third. Okay.
I found
That
it.
actually sounds like when I was trying to build a mod pack for RimWorld, I spent like 2 weeks testing out mods to figure out like which ones worked well together. And do you know the awful thing about that?
Huh.
The 1.2 patch dropped literally 3 hours after I finalized the pack I wanted to use.
I had that exact same thing happen with 1.1. That exact same thing.
Does somebody have all of the repair kits?
I have 4 repair kits in my inventory.
I think you've got all of them.
Like
Could
there
you
was one
bring them back to
fantastic.
the office, please.
Yeah. Thankfully, I actually just found the top of that ladder that was built earlier, so I can use that to go back down.
Yeah, there was one fantastic Avali mod that just completely broke. And
For Minecraft?
No, for RimWorld.
Jaffer
yeah,
is
I'm
working
familiar
on
with
that.
that one.
He's actually in our Discord here, the developer of that.
So there's 3 different ones.
He made the original.
Okay, so he's the one that has the one that was fairly compatible, I remember.
Yeah,
with other mods.
He's
that was the
one
problem that I had.
Yeah, he has had so many people steal
Assets.
all of his assets, all of his code, everything.
Yeah.
And I feel so bad for the poor guy because he's fought with Valve to get the thefts
Assets
removed and stuff, and
Yeah, the problem that I had with the Avali mods that I was finding, which I probably found the imitations now that I think about it,
There was
is
3
that
of them
they
running around.
is that they're just so incompatible with everything. No matter what you install alongside them, something screws up. They had no
So-
respect for methods and for standards and practices at all.
Then it wasn't the main guys then.
Hi, Jim.
Hi.
I know I can almost guarantee which one you were using, and it was one of the ones stealing assets. It was pretty well made because I tested all 3 of them that were like functional for 1.1. But the one made by the original guy was the most stable.
He went out of his way to make sure that it was compatible with stuff. Why is there a splint with the food?
Jaffer
It was
is
definitely the most
fantastic. He does a wonderful job on everything. And every time that I run into a problem, he is right on top of fixing it.
At the time, I was just trying to get a big mod pack with like at least 10 different races in it.
Have you checked out Pawn Morpher or the Martin's mod?
I saw the Martin's mod off your Twitter or Steam. I don't remember which. I didn't see it back when I was testing a bunch of mods, so I haven't messed with it. And I knew about Pawn Morpher, but from what I saw, it did not play very nicely with a lot of other race mods.
They've been working really hard on increasing compatibility, and a good chunk of the alien race, anything that uses the alien races framework, it should be compatible now.
Oh, cool. I haven't touched it since 1.1, so...
Well, the Alien Races framework is literally it was an attempt to make sure, or to standardize races.
Yeah. It was an attempt to make compatible, basically.
Yeah, it's just not everybody was on board with the idea, because, well, the petty stuff we discussed before.
Well, it's not even only the petty stuff. Some of it's just people are really bad at certain parts of the coding. So... Because, honestly, RimWorld code, from what I've seen, is...
Tynan does have a history of breaking entire sections of the code.
Yeah.
I love that. When he releases an update with mostly compatible with existing mods, in quotation marks.
Everything breaks.
Yeah, he says mostly compatible with quotation marks. Everybody knows what he means. And then we wonder, is he being sarcastic?
The thing that annoyed me the most was... 3-4 hours before 1.2 dropped, I finalized my list, saved the list using ModLoader, and the update broke ModLoader, the mod manager, so badly that I couldn't retrieve the list.
Yeah, that's actually why, for a period of time, I was actually using version locking. with the
use wrenches on beds, you get springs.
Really? I didn't know you
yeah.
could.
I don't think that type of bed.
I was
Sorry.
I was using a feature that the mod manager I had, the mod manager I had included, which allowed me to create local backups of mods. It would just copy all of the data, but treat it as a different mod. So it had the same name, but stored locally, and it wouldn't update when the game updates. So I backed up when there was when the mod was impending to drop. It was the one for royalty. I backed up everything as local files. That took ages, and then as soon as it dropped, I immediately used the beta options in Steam to backpedal back to the build that I was already on. So that continued working for a while, and then it just randomly broke, and I don't know why.
I didn't know about the 1.2 drop until I was already at work, so I couldn't go back anything up.
Yeah. Thankfully, I had advance warning.
I was just so annoyed because it was a mod pack of 172 mods with 12 different race mods that ran at nearly full speed.
Chim,
that took so long.
There's a decent amount of food materials in storage right now.
But I'm just gonna say that if we ever do Minecraft mod pack, that'd be nice. It'd be nice to play with you guys.
Oh, those ones do give springs. Huh. I
Yeah,
thought it was only the other type. I thought it was only the skinny ones with the metal frame.
Nah, that one does too.
Oh, you can also use it on the couch. Okay.
I feel like they might have just raised the number of things you can wrench from the last time I looked into it. Yeah, you can use that on the leather couches too. Jeez. Freaking news to me.
The couch make less sense than the bed.
It makes less sense, but next time I play, I feel like I'm just gonna take a wrench to everything, trying to find out what I can and can't.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do now.
Although I think next time you stream,
we have a screamer outside.
Yeah,
with how much you've been wrenching, I wouldn't be surprised. It does create a bit of heat. Like next time you get...
We need a forge at the nearest opportunity.
I will make one as soon as possible. I've just been kind of trying to get the... You kept pushing me to go loot stuff, so I haven't been able to do anything with the base.
Alright, Zim, it is worth noting we have not cleared all the way to the roof yet.
Okay. Good to know. That's why I've got Chim here guarding me. And that's also why he's not been, cooking, because we're trying to do what you told us to do last.
This is true. It's just, I had to pull back from the expedition because I'm starving.
I also need meat and a lot of other foods to cook. Just having a handful of everything doesn't mean I can actually make stuff when key ingredients are missing.
Yeah, so go hunt something.
Alright, I'm gonna go hunt sky crates.
Karma and Keplily, what are you two up to?
Well, I just had recently cut down all the trees and planted seeds and got us over 6,000 wood.
Oh, cool.
That is great. That is excellent. That is excellent use of your time.
Yeah.
So
I also planted well over 30 trees, so hopefully those will grow soon.
So, have you guys ever played Sky Factory?
I have, but it's not my favorite thing to play.
Yeah. The Skyblock system
and now
has
I have
never really
found
appealed to me.
Have you seen that you can have different worlds in Sky Factory 3? Some actually just being normal worlds, just with Sky Factory mods.
Can't say I've paid too much attention to Minecraft since I last played it.
Okay, I think probably hit a bed soon though. I'm kind of feeling a little bit tired.
Have a nice evening.
Good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for having me.
Loco, I'm pretty sure that a modder could import werewolves into Fallout 4.
I wouldn't be surprised if they already have. I also have to say I'm surprised you guys have put up with me.
I just got a rabbit. We will have meat soon.
Because I have like poor opinions of myself, so I think I'm annoying.
Nah. I enjoy having
Well,
people to talk with. I will say I wish you guys would back off when we're in the middle of trying to talk about the game itself. But
tactical comms.
I have attempted to shut myself up.
Something that they had back when I was part of Minerva is just if tactical comms are happening, just have someone who's trying to do it shout comms, and that if someone says comms, it means if you're not part of the group that's under fire, shut up or get kicked out of voice.
I know there are some like I think it might have been a TeamSpeak plugin or something where you could set people to have priority voice. I remember that was really cool back when I did WoW raiding.
You can do that in Discord too.
I have no idea how it works though.
Wait, you can do that in Discord?
Yeah.
Discord has priority speaker.
I've never
I'm gonna have to
understood
look
the
up.
mechanic.
I'm gonna have to look into that just because like I have a Discord server. It's all set up, but I basically don't use it. It doesn't change that I'm gonna constantly try to update it.
Loco Sikek. Yes, there is indeed a Fox race mod for Fallout 4. It is called the Vulpine race mod. It is very well fleshed out. The faces are fully animated. There's another mod that changes not just the player character, but almost all the NPCs in the game to foxes, as well as there are several plugins, 2 of which I actually made, that create compatibility between certain accessory items and the Vulpine races. I personally made Vulpine patches for the Scouter and the Tech Mask.
Cool.
Small world in the modding community.
Well, now that I know we can wrench down beds, we are. Oh, hi. Chim is apparently not here.
You told
8 billion springs.
Oh, I was meaning for the rest of them, but that works.
Oh.
Can you guys hear me?
Get yelled at for not
I can hear you.
make food.
I turned around and was like, oh, hey, Chim. And then I'm like, that's not Chim!
Yeah.
Looney Tunes moment.
I'll be back soon.
I'm at the supply crate. Some pistol ammo, some shotgun ammo, military armor parts, 3 painkillers, and iron leg armor.
I was literally about to be like, Chim, that is some cool armor you got. What is it? But yeah, you're good, Chim. I'm just going to finish this floor, and then I'm going to head on down and get started on some other stuff. What skills or what perks increase stamina regen? Because I really need that.
Sexual Tyrannosaurus.
Yeah, that reduces
Cardio.
the amount of stamina you use, and then there is... One sec, I'm looking over them again to check.
I'm pretty sure cardio only works when you're running, so...
It does.
You were way too ready with that answer.
Me?
Yes.
So, when I play 7 Days to Die, I have mathematically figured out which weapons are the most efficient for materials, and what's the most efficient builds when I play single player, because of how hard it is to get my primary group to play the freaking game.
I did a lot of hours on...
Well, why don't you come join us?
Well, at this point was, by the time I was confident enough to ask to join after being in voice, you were already getting off in about an hour or so. So I decided I'll just ask next time you stream.
Oh. Well, you don't have to ask. Just jump in voice, and I'm more than happy to have you with us.
Well, yeah, but I try to always ask if I'm going to join somebody's active game. And by the time I was confident enough to think about asking, it was already pretty close to when you were going to end.
Fair.
So...
Hi, Zim.
Hi.
Hi, Zim.
Oh, I am now starving and thirsty.
Going back up to the roof.
Out of curiosity, is anyone interested in what's the most damage efficient weapon in the game?
Sure.
So for resources used, the standard 9mm pistol is the most damage efficient weapon in the entire game.
Really?
It has the highest damage that uses 9mm ammo, and 9mm ammo is the cheapest. With full perks in handguns, it is significantly more ammo efficient than any other potential like firearm in most cases. The only cases where it's not more efficient is things like the rifles using the penetrator perk and getting multiple penetrations, or a fully spec'd shotgun hitting 2 to 3 targets are the only times where the pistol performs slightly less efficiently.
You
I've
mean it's
now
not
been
better
promoted
than
from
a
thirsty to
compound bow using
dehydrated.
arrows?
I don't factor the bows in because they're not very effective for horde knights.
Fair enough.
The compound bow using arrows is best for like exploring, or I personally prefer a crossbow because it's way easier to get sneak attack one shots.
Okay, I would just like to point out something.
Mm.
As I'm coming back to the building, I'm just seeing the flashlight sweeping past windows on multiple floors.
Open up, this is a raid.
I mean, we did raid. That is accurate.
Yeah. Now you just need to repair all the windows and make the bedrooms not look trashy at some point.
That is plan
That's the
for
rustic
eventually.
8 years from now, because that'll take forever.
5
Just getting
evers,
the
not
paint
just
for it
4
will take
evers.
forever. Because you'll need a ton of paint to make that place look good.
I am back. I brought 20 raw meat.
Wow, really went out of your way there, huh? In before I get shot.
No. Ammunition is very precious right now.
That's the only saving factor for me.
The only reason why I won't shoot you is that the bullet is literally too expensive at the moment.
I feel like that's what they're trying to do in America.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Which, I'm from America. I just
I think we
will
all
not go
are.
further into politics for that.
Okay. You hate
What do you mean? We're playing a video game, so therefore we're required to be political. That's just like
Yeah,
the rule now, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm aware of politics, but I try to be somewhat quiet about them related to gaming.
That's what I try as well. I actually had a friend who recently left the Discord, and he's like, you don't take, or he was something along the lines of, I don't take a stand on various political issues with ZGF, and therefore I'm enabling them. Yeah,
That's
I
a
don't.
horrible mindset.
I'm just like, dude, this is about gaming. Why am I going to bring something that doesn't have to do with gaming up in a gaming Discord?
I get the feeling it's because of some of the material that was being brought up in the political channel, which has since been removed, not being very specifically stilted towards one very specific side that gets very throw concrete milkshakes when it doesn't get its way.
Oof.
I thoroughly disagree with with some of the opinions that are shared in the rants and ravings, but the thing is, CGF is welcoming of everybody. As long as you're not out there, trying to lynch people, go for it.
Yeah.
One of the other big things is...
You're welcoming of everybody. Inclusive, one could say.
Yeah. Alright, I've got a Night Stalker Volume 6. I assume you'll want that, Karma. Night
I
Stalker.
just about had a heart attack.
Why?
I jumped up on a ledge to climb up, and there's a sleeping zombie right on the other side of the ledge. It is now a dead zombie.
But the only political things I've taken stands on was the whole Me Too movement, and then it only extended as far as me telling people, think. Do not just lynch somebody because somebody else said that they did this. That's just an allegation.
Yeah, that's my stance on it as well, is that
Don't act on hearsay.
Yeah,
if someone's coming forward with a claim, then investigate the claim. Don't immediately assume that it's truthful. Don't immediately assume that it's a lie.
He's in roof's clear.
Cool. What about the rest of the building?
I got sick and tired of hearing. I got sick and tired of hearing about men who were found innocent, but they never got anything back. That was
their lives were ruined, regardless of what happened.
I have been the victim of false allegations like that. It nearly drove me to suicide because I saw all of my friends abandoning me. I saw everybody just believing this person, and the only reason they accused me of this was because they wanted another couch to surf on.
So, luckily, the only time somebody's lied about stuff I've done, basically everyone in that group ousted the other person, knowing that they were full of it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have that benefit. And the funny thing is, the guy who wound up giving this person a bed to sleep, or a couch to sleep on, later met me and was like, yeah, there's no way you could have done that. And I'm like, no! But tell everybody else that in the local area. Chim, do you need a cottonseed recipe?
No, I'm good.
Right,
Yeah,
My local area is weird.
Well, it's not specifically that same topic. It does have to do with false accusations. I actually had that problem with an intellectual property that I had signed over once.
Oof.
So I used to write the Dracano series back when I was active on DeviantArt, and it was derivative. It was derivative of the College Drag series. And I, made a lot of references to the source material because it was supposed to be happening parallel. These are two separate people's stories happening in the same universe. That's what I was writing. And I was on personal speaking terms with the artist who held the original IP. But the fan base started getting increasingly toxic. So
fan bases.
yeah.
Oof.
I mean, the original Dracano series, it was fine. I got into the second season. That was wasn't Convalescent Redemption. That was season 3. I cannot remember what I called season 2. This is like 8 years ago at this point. I was young at the time, but basically I got tired of all the toxicity, and it's to the point that I just couldn't write anymore. When I tried to put pen to paper, I would start to freeze. I can't start wondering, what can I safely include? What can I write about without people wanting me lynched? And so what I ended up doing. Go on.
I was just gonna respond to something the one person in the Steam chat's said a while back, and I missed, mostly because I was distracted. I'll put it this way: I was a random lurker that just asked if I could join.
Sorry, Loco. I kind of got sidetracked there. Loco, you are more than welcome to join. I mean, most of this conversation has not actually been 7 Days to Die related at all anyways. Just, if you're still there, I think I've seen you on Discord. I'll let you know in PM if you don't reply.
Basically... Oh, sorry, I thought you were done.
Oh, that was basically it.
So, what I did was, since I was tired of the toxicity, and I couldn't write anymore in the series, I drafted a contract. I wrote up a contract. I had a roommate at the time who could sign as a witness at my end. We printed it out. We hand signed it, scanned it back in, and then sent it to Farm Fresh. That was the screen name of the guy that held the
Original
IP
IP.
for College Drag. Yeah. And I handed it to him and said, "Hey, here you go. All you need is to sign it and have a witness sign it." And he's like, "What the hell? Where's this coming from?" I just told him, "I'm done. I'm tired of it. I don't enjoy writing this anymore. I don't enjoy the hate mail. I don't enjoy the threats. I'm done." He's like, "Okay, I guess. Sorry that it got that bad." And here's the thing. He ended up making a public post about it, about the IP getting signed over. And immediately thereafter, like within 24 hours thereafter, apparently that was when drama started stirring. And like 3 days later was when he came to me saying, "Hey, have you been telling people that I forced you to sign that contract, that I blackmailed you into it?" Like, no, why would I? I'm the one who drafted the contract. And it's like, yeah, I know that. You know that. I never bothered telling anybody else that. I think I know who's been causing a lot of the problems. I'm going to go deal with them real quick.
By the way, Zim, I just found an alternate place to live if you would want to leave that one alone, since it's a quest level 5 quest place. There's a building over here that's kind of like a mansion, and it has a built-in garage we could use.
Well, the Shotgun Messiah we were in before was a level 5 quest place.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned about it being a...
Okay, I just thought I'd mention it.
But yeah, basically what it all amounted to was that the person who kept stirring up all the drama ended up ousting themselves because they tried to spread a fake rumor that I was talking crap about Farm behind his back.
They just wanted to be drama engines.
Yeah, they thought that I was resentful and really wanted to write more in that series, when no, it was the exact opposite was true. I can't stand writing in it anymore.
Cap Lily, I'll come check it out, because looking at this base, it is bothering me that the floor of that parking garage is apparently grass instead of...
It is not grass, it is concrete, it's just painted. I've already tapped it a couple times with an axe by mistake while clearing out this debris.
It's this one right here.
I can paint it. That's fine.
The whole building is concrete, I think. And,
concrete and wood.
This building is concrete too. Also, those ramps to the garage would be an excellent entry point for a kill pit.
This wouldn't really work because the 4x4s need a 5-wide garage.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Good find, though.
I tried.
By the way,
look,
Cap
there's a
Lily,
fire station. That would work too.
by the way, Cap Lily, don't forget that I do have Lucky Looter level 4. As well as
I haven't
salvage.
looted a darn thing. I've just been getting trees.
Okay. I'm just letting you know in general. Actually, maybe we will take over this fire station.
Loco C-Check is in the room below us. He said that he still can't join Streaming Room Alpha.
You need to read the Streaming Room Access channel and follow the instructions in there.
Hey, look, someone's in the fire station.
Are they? Oh, so they are. Hi, Chim. You need some health.
Found nerdy glasses. I'm good.
Hey, nerdy
By
glasses
the
are
power
like
of science.
one of the 2 best glasses in the game, so.
The nerd glasses and the lucky goggles.
Yep.
Thank you.
Actually,
oh yeah,
maybe
Zim, you're the...
Huh?
You're the intelligence one, right?
Yeah.
So do you know how to trick the secret stash?
What do you mean?
How do you trick the secret stash?
So qualify for the last rank of secret stash using nerd goggles. If you take off the goggles, you can actually access 2 different versions of the secret stash per reset cycle.
Oh.
Oh, I did not realize that was a thing.
I did not.
I'm
either.
helpful with my cheese.
You know, I'm kind of liking this fire station. It's not as crazy. It's got the 2 garages.
Might be easier to fortify.
That
fully.
too. I don't really want to move us again, but at the same time, this is kind of just looking...
It's a good idea to do it before we get too invested.
Exactly.
It has nice fireworks upstairs.
So I should stop cutting my way through this stuff then. Alright, before we relocate then, Zim, I will finish trailblazing to the roof.
Zim, watch out for that
Already
hubcap
done.
mine right next to you.
Say again, Karma?
Already done.
Oh, you already cleared the roof?
Yep. Zim, go to the roof. There's stuff.
We can get to looting that. I could get to looting that in a bit. Let's finish with this fire station. I would like to get this set up so that way we've got a place. And the nice base station, you know?
It would also be faster to clear out, probably.
Yeah.
Well, I think Chimio's been in there clearing, so...
He has.
Yeah, but
though
he's back
did
here now. He
die.
died.
It's not that far, though.
Hold still, chicken. I want to kill you.
I saw a fire pole and I thought I could climb it. And no, you can't.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I hit the chicken.
Loco did post in the other chat thing, so you know.
Where's the chicken body going?
Oh, don't skin it.
But yeah, moving
Why?
back to the general...
He's taking part. Why is the chicken body sliding?
I don't know.
I
Oh,
only
7
have
days
not
physics
to
doing
'cause
something?
I have
It's
a
Uber.
better
It's
knife
Uber.
and a fur.
Who ordered Uber tweets?
Moving back to the political stances, because I never actually finished what I was saying there.
I'm picking the line.
The other stance that I've made... Oh, this place also has a working vending machine, which could be useful.
That's really freaking good.
Yeah.
Got it.
I mean, it's outside, but it's still...
That doesn't take much for you to just build a box around it, though.
Yeah. Also, the garage door here is 2-way. Yeah, this will be a much nicer place.
Shotgun perk OP.
Well,
You heard how fast I was
shotguns are...
You heard how fast I was tapping off those shots, right?
Holy crap.
Shotguns in general are awesome.
Woo.
If they didn't take freaking more ammo or more gunpowder per shot, I would love shotguns, like, way more than pistols.
But, yeah, the other thing that I've taken a stance on was... I literally had somebody who accused me of being intolerant because I was not guaranteeing that there was a... So they messaged me randomly. Like, how many black people do you have in your D&D groups? I don't know.
Wait, he thought you kept track of that? Or they thought you kept track of that?
Apparently.
What?
He cares so little about the color of a person's skin, he doesn't even bother asking first. You know, like someone who isn't racist.
Yeah.
Yeah, they started accusing me of not being tolerant because I wasn't making sure there was a spot specifically assigned for
because you
people...
weren't forcing diversity.
Yeah.
Being tolerant means not interrogating someone about the color of their skin.
I just was like, I don't care. I never will care. The way you get into a group here is simply by who's been around the longest and who filled out the form first. That's it.
That honestly sounds like, in one of my old play groups, like, 4 years back, I don't talk to him anymore because, well, far, far worse stuff than
You
this,
can't use
but...
the poll.
They got really mad at me because my D&D world actually portrays, like, a political landscape that involves racism and stuff like that. Not like super heavy or anything, but it tries to seem like more of a real world, including the dark side of the real world.
Yeah. How dare bad guys do bad things?
Well, no, it wasn't only bad guys. It's just some areas had racism. Like, what's that? You're in a place that is based on almost purely holy good. Yeah, they're probably going to have a little bit of something against tieflings. Or...
What is being
The
destroyed?
door isn't
Hang on.
breaking enough.
Oh, you're breaking a door? Okay. I'm just like, I'm hearing a lot of smashing going on.
Is anyone here familiar with the Silver Flame from 3.5?
Yes.
Nope.
So, what do you think shapeshifters got treated like anywhere near Silver Flame bases of operation?
Chip disconnected.
I know.
They were executed.
Chim, you okay?
Because...
Mm-hmm.
Why'd you disconnect?
Just kind of done for the night.
Oh.
Alright.
Alright.
But, the Silver...
Anything up on the roof?
The Silver Flame in 3.5 literally brought lycanthropy and shifters to near extinction in Eberron because of their crusade against shapeshifters. Why wouldn't that faction have something against shapeshifters when I portray them in a campaign?
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
That was actually the faction that I had a player get really mad at me about because, well, to be fair, the player nearly got lynched because I warned them that that location was incredibly unfriendly to shapeshifters, and then they just straight up shapeshifted in the freaking bar. It's like...
See, the DM directly warned you. The
I
character
always directly warn players if a location would be inherently hostile to something about their character.
Greetings and salutations.
Greetings.
Yeah, it's just... people trying to say that Zim isn't inclusive. Like, well, first off, yeah, he never even bothers asking what your skin tone is. It doesn't matter. It's not a question even worth asking. You're here. There you go.
Yeah.
And
like that's...
he's gay. I'm trans. Jenna and Kep Lily are both female. I'm pretty sure he doesn't care about that either.
I'm trans.
Aww.
Oh, really? I did not know. Congrats.
Yeah. Thank you. Sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
That's something I do.
You got nothing to apologize for.
I don't apologize.
To be fair, I fully understand why sometimes people just apologize for no good reason, because I do the same thing sometimes.
Yeah.
I used to be like that. Part of regaining my self-confidence was realizing that not everything is my fault. There's a rabbit out here that needs to be gutted.
Guys,
I'll get there someday.
Don't break stuff, because I do like the furniture around. Ooh, this even has a pool table.
It is a little damaged. I'll fix it once I get back down there. Right. I'm standing next to a rabbit that needs to be gutted.
I think this is a significant upgrade.
I do too. I really
It's
do.
properly sized for us.
Properly sized. It's an upgrade. It's got all sorts
has
of...
a catwalk already.
Now we need a retired ambulance with a busted siren and a small proton generator on the back.
Who are you gonna call?
Oh, I changed the sign, Zim. I hope you like it. It Fire Station 7.
How did you change that sign?
I broke
There's
the letters.
blocks. You can also make those letters.
Oh.
Yeah, you can make the letters. They're some of the cosmetic things.
But yeah, I ran into that, and the person, I'm like, I don't care. And before that, I never brought up anything about all of the
Someone's gonna get this rabbit on pet.
all of the token
mentality.
inclusivity that keeps going on everywhere.
Yeah, when you do tokenism, then you're actually doing inclusivity a serious disservice because you're including or excluding people based on the color of their skin.
Or their ethnicity.
I have to be honest. I do not approve of these companies that are like, all right, we're firing a CEO so that way we can make sure that we replace them with somebody that's of color or minority. How is that being inclusive?
They're trying to get brownie points. That's all they're doing.
Yeah. It just bugs me when they do that.
Jenna, you're making me so self-conscious. You managed to adjust your voice so flawlessly that I didn't even notice, and it just making me realize how much I still struggle with it.
I actually just assumed you were female when I got in here, so.
Well, that's the issue. I don't know how to do that.
So,
to be honest with both of you, I don't know, like, Tanya, you especially, I've worked in customer service for 10 years. I know voices. And I don't know why people call you male based on your voice, even when you don't adjust it, because it's like, you sound female, even normally. At least enough so that, based on my experience in customer service, that's what I'd assume.
I assumed Tanya was female, like, before I hopped in chat.
I'm only allowed so much ego per day.
Well, I'll put it this way. I've been doing customer service with a family business since I was like 15, so. Which, by the way, the amount of ego customers have when related to a small family business makes you want to throw them off a roof.
Fair. I was referring to ego as in... like,
people are complimenting you.
Yeah. You know what? I have a picture for this. Give me a second.
I'm sure, since Zim's been in customer service for a long time, you've met some horrible customers, probably.
I will never forget the lovely person who called me up when I was working for Starbucks, wanting a refund on her drink because it was 3 degrees hotter than what she ordered.
3 degrees?
Hotter. And the thing that my first response was...
Wait 30 seconds, you're good.
Yeah. And I bit my tongue at the last... Basically, I started saying, wait, and then I'm like, no, do not say that.
The Karen will detonate.
Tanya, I'm stealing that.
The Karen will detonate?
No. When someone gives you a compliment and you don't know how to act.
That's how I feel, alright?
I'm stealing that because that happens with my IRL friend group sometimes where people compliment me and it's like, I'm just going to go hide in a corner now, bye.
Yeah, okay, full disclosure thing. I have been dealing with a bit of a cough. Not nearly as bad as how much I've actually been coughing, because I've been using that to cover for the fact that I am desperately trying to get back into the voice conditioning, trying to push myself back up an octave where I'm supposed to be.
Fair enough.
I just don't think you... I don't think you should be focusing so much on trying to have it perfect, because it seems to give you a lot of stress.
Well, what was giving me stress before was that I wasn't making any effort to push my voice up higher, and people in chat kept saying he, him, his, and it was getting to me.
I get that. I just worry about your overall stress levels when you're doing that, because I can tell that it causes you stress. More stress.
my complexes have complexes.
Yeah, I fully understand that.
I think a lot of people understand that
I'm in trouble.
Why are you in trouble?
I hear slapping.
Well, it looks like they're getting killed.
Yeah, they died.
They're not getting killed. They are they're dead.
Oh, well, the stream is a little bit behind.
Yeah, the getting part is past.
Yeah, she got hunted down by a feral nurse.
I did, and I had picked up my bed because I was bringing it to the new building too.
I saw a hentai started like that.
I can teleport you.
Yeah. I
What
donated
was
the
it?
command, so it's... Oh, is it not
LPI?
in the... Yes, I believe that's the...
There we go.
Finding the ID.
Yeah. 458-2171. There you go.
Thanks.
Worth noting,
'Cause I was running really slow because I also brought a bunch of junk from over there too.
Worth noting, the LPI should be static and shouldn't change for individual players. It's the ID that the game identifies them by when they connect.
Yeah.
It was really useful because I actually just have a copy paste for my friends' ones because they died too much before we could get a base when we were playing Darkness Falls.
Okay, Darkness Falls. About to say, they're
Darkness
dying too
Falls
much.
is easy when you're not stupid.
Hey,
They kept doing.
Good to see you. How you doing today, Azai?
Also, Tanya, apparently, Azai is asking.
And yes,
you,
they are. I'm
are
sure
they
they're
complex
complexes. I'm sure they are.
I wasn't.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to answer that.
Ah, okay.
Azai tortures us with puns.
That's one thing he's good at.
Sorry, Night Eyes.
Don't worry about it.
I enjoy doing that sometimes.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the coughing that I've been doing a lot lately is every time that I catch my voice starting to drop down, I would just kind of cover that with a cough and then shift back up again where I was supposed to be.
At least from what I've heard, I feel like you don't need to do that, but if it makes you more comfortable...
It does not. If anything, it was treading dangerous ground into turning into a tick.
I'd say do what makes you comfortable.
Yeah.
Like, I'm guilty, I'm really bad with pronouns, but that's why I try to just refer to people as they as much as I can, because
Well,
I'm
see, that's
awful.
the thing is that I don't like being one of those, it's ma'am type people. I really don't. I hate those people. But at the same time,
I don't try...
when it actually does get to you, what do?
I don't try to use neutral pronouns because of people that get mad. It's because I feel like a jerk when I use the wrong one.
And I don't want to make people feel like a jerk,
Well, yeah, but unless you're the one forcing that on them, which you don't.
Although, in all fairness, if the person's behaving like a total Karen, then you don't have to feel bad about not respecting their pronouns, because that person doesn't deserve your politeness.
Well, if they're acting like a Karen, I normally just tell them to leave me alone. I nearly got fired from one of the few non-family related jobs I had, because customers really didn't like the fact that I wouldn't put up with their BS.
By the way, Zim, where in there are you going to put the workbench and the...
Well, first off, the bathroom I will be keeping, because I like the idea of us having our little bathrooms in here. Oh, this is an actual kitchen. Excellent.
Yeah, I was going to say, the kitchen would be great for the kitchen area.
If you'd kindly move, I am doing a thing.
Okay. That help? Yeah, one of my favorite things about... Well, one of my only things I like about working, security is I don't have to be nice.
Yeah, in fact, you get paid to be very unnice to certain people.
I
job.
can. I am allowed to go and be like, yeah, you're being an idiot. Get out.
I'm
So
sorry,
the
Karen, but you're canceled.
job I had previously, I was a third-party contractor in a Walmart, which effectively meant I had the power of just under a department manager because I managed the entire cellular department as a third-party contractor.
Oof.
I was on fantastic terms with the crew at the Walmart, so I actually helped with a lot of other stuff because otherwise I got bored. But
I need nails.
But it was always funny when a customer would get like uppity with me because 9 times out of 10 they'd ask for my manager. My manager was
Karma. No, Karma.
Oh no, I straight up tell them, I'm sorry, my manager is in California.
Tanya, why?
Would you like me to try to contact them?
Tanya, why?
Yes.
What are you doing?
Because replacing these with actual blocks that can be upgraded much further than these panels can, and they will match flush.
Well, I kind of like the windows there.
Then once we get the forge up and running and we can make reinforced glass, I will gladly replace this with ballistic panels.
Okay.
There's a vulture outside.
Fair enough. Alright. Forge, I need leather, clay soil.
I still need nails. Oh, I have Night Stalker Volume 6. How long has this been in my inventory?
That was probably
gave it to you a long time ago.
No, that was for Karma.
Karma, where are you?
Ooh, am I seeing a deer?
Do we have any clay soil?
Oh, I see a deer.
I have 33 clay in my inventory.
I need 60.
Well, there's 30. Get you halfway there.
Duct tape.
Karma. Karma. Book.
If anyone comes out the front, I'm chasing a deer toward the, well, it went to the house next door.
I'm on my way. I have a rifle. I see it. Do not chase it any further.
Okay, I'm stopping then.
It's down. Rabbit is down too. I know you didn't see the rabbit, but that's just bonus.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I did my job.
I S-ranked to the main level, so it gave me a bonus level.
Tanya, could you get me some...
Vultures! 3 vultures! 4 vultures! Zim, we are busy! 5 vultures!
That is one of the problems with the burnt biome. It can naturally spawn vultures.
I don't see any vultures.
I see them.
Oh. Yeah, but they are... Oh, they are coming down.
Incoming on you. Okay, it peeled off when I shot at it.
6 vultures. There's one on the other side of the fire station.
I'm a little overweight, so I'm just gonna go in. Because I was getting more stuff out of the apartment building.
If the vultures follow the old AI, then they'll only attack Tanya right now. Because they're the only one below max health. Because random spawn vultures, at least in the past, would only attack people below max health. I don't know if that's still the AI or not. But...
It's real world vulture behavior, actually.
Yeah.
They only attack creatures that look like they're at the death's door. Otherwise, they'll just wait for them to die.
Yeah, I was about to say. I've actually been circled by vultures before, by the way. It's horrifying.
It is!
I was out in Arizona at my grandma's house. And she lives in the middle of the desert.
Yeah. Right. The only time that I've encountered vultures, I was circled by hawks before, that's nothing but a thing. They're just checking you out to see what you're doing, why you're in their woods. But as far as, real life encountering vultures, I've only actually encountered them once, and that was shortly after I moved to Texas. There was some sort of unidentifiable roadkill on the road, and the vultures, apparently they know they're a protected species. They would not get out of the way of the car.
Well, yeah, they're used to it.
Yeah. They were sitting there in the middle of the road, just having their banquet, We had to wait for some of them to move to one side so we could drive around them.
Yeah. In Arizona, they're not as cocky, but there's a lot of them out near Winslow. Like, the one time they actually decided to circle me, there was like 6 of them.
I hear
And
that
it was
pop
just-
up, and I realize that I'm still outside after I've switched my mouse and keyboard over to my desktop.
Alright guys, I have emptied all the chests here over at the apartment. I have not picked up the farm. I don't know if you guys want to bring that over yet or not.
I can confirm that not all of them are circling me. I'm up this tower now, and some are below eye level because they're circling Zim.
Is Zim not at full? Or maybe Zim dealt damage to them without killing them?
Damn it! Freaking hitboxes and twitchies. Karma, did you just slap me? I'm trying so damn hard to hit them, but not shoot at Karma and just waste my shot.
They were right on top of you, so I was trying to help.
Yeah, you weren't up here when I came up here. It was part of why I came up here.
Fine, I'll just go away then.
I came up here so I could snipe some of the vultures without having people on the way. Alright, that's clear skies for the moment. That's all the vultures down.
Alright, this will be this last Stream Raiders battle. Guys, please go place your troops. Those of you in the stream voice chat, please make sure you're placing troops for the Stream Raiders.
I'm guilty. I don't even know how Stream Raiders works.
It's a
pretty easy to
little,
figure out.
yeah, it's a little mini game that we, or at least I enjoy. I know a lot of people
Oh,
do as well.
I've seen a lot of streamers with it. I've just never thought to ask about it.
It's just a little mini game, something extra to do while we're streaming. I enjoy it as a little break from everything else going on in whatever game I'm playing. By the way, guys, do not forget to go back and pick up your bedrolls.
I've been using mine as a waypoint.
Holy fuck!
Huh?
Cap Lily, what have you done?
Oh. Oh, yeah. The forest wall. Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah, that
is my
happens.
game glitching out?
That's actually what I expected when they said they planted 35 trees or something.
Oh, I planted some more a little closer to the firehouse.
Yeah,
Not
the
too close, though. I didn't want to ruin everybody's render stuff.
yeah, the Great Wall of Trees is like exactly what I expected when they said they were planting a bunch of them.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, I'm infected from all those freaking vultures, and I'm dealing with the exhaustion debuff.
Isn't that like what vultures are the best at? Just getting you infected and getting you critical wounds because they hit so fast?
Basically, yeah, that's what they do.
Freaking jerks.
Come
Although,
on.
Thank you,
I
Azar.
heard you. I heard you, and... dead.
Want to hear the most horrifying thing about the modded run I was playing over the last week?
What?
So it was Darkness Falls and Sorcery. Guess something Sorcery adds.
What?
So,
Wait, there's a sorcery mod for this game?
yeah, it's currently in alpha. I wouldn't recommend it for a long playthrough right now. Only one of the 5 elements is in, and there's a lot of balance problems.
Oh, Zim, did you pick up your land block so you can put down another one?
Well, I can't pick it up, but I did remove it.
Worth noting, if you place another one, the old one just becomes a one-shot to destroy for land claims.
Oh, okay.
But the sorcery mod adds what's called the Touched, the Fallen, and the Awoken. But the Touched are just normal zombies that have elemental effects. And the Vulture Touched get ranged attacks. That
To be
the
fair,
cold
we
one,
were dealing with vultures with ranged attacks on night 21.
yeah, but those range attacks root you in place for 2.5 seconds and do 80 damage. Slow you by 80% for 5 seconds and do 90 damage. Or do 100 damage and set you on fire for 50 more damage.
What the balance? That is not balanced.
So, one, the armor that comes from that, the sorcerer's armor, helps you against the elemental damage. And two, as I said, the mod's not currently very well balanced. It's in alpha.
Yep. And I got
players,
my bed well placed.
Yeah, the players can also get things like hurling meteors at the enemy. And it's way more accessible right now than it's supposed to be.
Tanya, could you grab us some clay soil so I could get the forges made?
I actually have a level 6 shovel that I can use for just that.
I think we're going to do the same thing we did last time, where it's 2 forges, 1 for iron and another for everything else.
Alright,
I like
so
that
we've
system.
got this. Yeah, we've got this median between these 2 buildings here. How do you feel about me just doing a quarry pit here?
Works for me.
For this, of all the clay and concrete we could ever need.
Is it at least like 2 buildings from your base?
It's between our base and another building.
Unless you plan on defending it, I'd be careful about that, because sometimes zombies will get an idea of digging under your base because of that type of stuff. I've had a base collapse because a single zombie fell into a hole near my base before.
Oof. And it just slowly but surely tunneled underneath, and then the next time a wave came by, they fell into the funnel.
Yeah, and I was listening to music, so I didn't hear it at the time. That's why I mentioned unless you plan to, like, wall it off or defend it kind of thing.
Yeah, when I'm playing survival games, I generally tend to not listen to music. I'm on full situational awareness.
Yeah, I would love to have some other music going on this game. Just because there's not a lot of music that plays normally. But at the same time, I'm well aware that that would be a bad idea.
So
I'm hungry again.
At the time, that was... Oh, it's a fantastically horrifying game until you master it.
What?
Why don't you do the quarry inside of... Oh crap, that's a dog.
Oh, under the garage, you mean?
No, between... Well, actually, yeah, that would work.
Yeah, we've got a couple busted walls here.
Cap Lily, I need help. I'm
What's
right
going
next
on?
to you. Okay.
Oh, I hear
never mind.
dogs. I'm on my way up.
Oh, that pool's in a fantastic spot for you guys to refill your water containers.
Oof. I am
You
bleeding out
don't
right
have any
now.
medical on your hotbar.
I don't have any medical, period. I'm not normally the one that goes and explores.
Fair.
I'm the one that follows after
How many
everybody
bullets
else.
do you take?
But,
Jeez.
I normally don't listen to music.
Okay, I just point blanked a blunderbuss into that wolf's face, and then mag dumped half a magazine before it finally went down.
Anyways, what I was going to say was do it in this little yard here, but actually what you mentioned with the under the
Zim,
garage...
Do you have a got a knife?
I do
Zim,
not.
do you have a knife? I have a knife. There you go.
Does Lucky Looter impact it?
No, there's a different skill that impacts it.
I mean, I'll go ahead and do
Chim?
it still, but Chim isn't here.
Yeah, Chim is our chef.
Yeah.
Parma might have skills in this, actually, now that I think about it. A little too late. Karma, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
For the bedrolls, I am going to... There's a,
Loot bag, Zim.
God damn it, I just got into the house.
Loot bag, Zim. Zim, loot bag.
I'm coming.
I
Bag
thought
loot.
Zim was making the forge and the workbench and all that.
I need
Yeah, but loot
the
bag.
clay soil for it.
Well, I was about to begin quarrying that, but then I was told no.
I say a quarry underneath the garage would be a perfect spot, because I'm like...
That wouldn't produce clay. I need to remove topsoil to get clay.
Okay, well then, yeah, go for in between here. Or wherever
Yeah, what if
else you want.
What if I just scalp this down just a little bit, and I make sure to leave it sloped here so zombies are more likely to just walk up the slope. Later we can swap that out for some concrete with some spikes at the bottom. Or
Works
some
for
saw
me.
traps, whatever.
Yeah. Basically, as long as you actually check on holes near your base every now and then, make sure they're not worming their way under, you should be safe.
And I'm absolutely paranoid about that, so that's fine. Also, anytime that I do traditional mines, rather than an open pit mine like this, I always put a lid on them.
I normally do nowadays. The time I got freaking my entire base collapsed,
I didn't
was like,
want that fridge out of here, but at the same time it looked disgusting, so...
Yeah, you may notice that's in the actual kitchen proper. I've already replaced several of the cabinets.
Yeah.
I will paint those to match later once I have that ability. Until then, what I've done is... Chim? You still here, Chim? He is not here.
Nah,
No,
I think
we
he said he was
covered
going
that.
to bed.
Alright, well... Until then, I've...
I see everybody has been putting their bedrolls down in the bedroom. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, I would have put it where the beds are supposed to be, but no one had wrenched those down yet.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, the time they wormed under my base, I was on a run that I played for 38 hours straight with 30-minute in-game days. So I was on like day 76 or something when it happened. And nowadays I don't listen to music very much while playing 7 Days to Die.
Now you know why I don't.
Oh no, I knew it was a bad idea to do it, but I was up for 38 hours playing that save. At a certain point, you feel like a god.
Don't do that. That's bad. That always ends poorly. As a matter of fact, like remember what I said before about how my character is designed around beating god modders? Whenever anybody refers to themselves as a god or a demigod or starts to get an ego on them, that specifically calls them out as a target for her.
Yeah. Like,
Alright, forges are underway.
Yeah, it's just how overpowered the SMG is in 7 Days to Die.
What about a workbench? I know there was a book for it.
Yeah, someone picked up a schematic for that, didn't they?
Yeah.
Who was
that will be coming soon.
I did, and I left it in the boxes.
I think I grabbed it. Yeah, I can craft one. I
donated a wrench.
I need...
And I had found the hammer.
Okay.
And my axe.
I need forged iron for it.
There should have been enough forged iron in there.
Okay, there is. I'm working on it, though, you know? I can only work so fast.
Oh, yeah.
Especially when it takes a minute and a half to craft these forges.
So, something Zim might like to know is, do you know the Iron Breaker mod?
Uh-huh.
I don't know any mods.
So it's a mod that makes the tool do 15% bonus damage to metal. That works for wrenching.
I did not know that. That is amazing. I
What
was going to
does
ask,
it
does it work on iron ore?
Yes, it works on iron ore. That's what it's meant for. But it works for wrenching, making your wrench do 15% bonus damage while wrenching, making it so you do it faster.
What popped up in the stream chat? I thought I heard something.
I see how it is. I was making a pun and Twitch then crashed on me.
Oh, hey, T-Foxer. I will absolutely put up a Martin gif.
That was me tapping back into the game. Shouldn't do that with a gun in my hands.
I feel like there's a hole in my chest
Also,
now.
it's as
I don't know why.
Accidental discharge. I'm a bad gun owner. Take
I
me
don't
away.
know why I brought up Stream Raiders. But make sure you go place your troops.
I'll figure out Stream Raiders when I remember my Twitch password, because it requires it. I think. It wants me to sign in, so I assume it requires it.
Usually you can just, you know, select the login and it'll just connect to Twitch itself. And Twitch will be like, do you want to authorize this?
I'm on the desktop browser, or desktop like standalone for Twitch, not the
Twitch app.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, not the other one. So that's why I'm not sure if it'll work. And I'm mostly being lazy and don't want to try to figure it out right now.
This GIF is so adorable.
I'm convinced all of the ones with Martins are all adorable, so...
Well, yeah.
They're Martins.
Because Martins are adorable.
Martins are the most adorable little creatures ever.
So, I'm biased. I'd have to say cats, but...
But cats are also assholes.
Yeah,
Yes.
we
Yes,
are.
I am.
That's my
endearing.
point.
I'm sorry, Zim, but it's endearing.
Yeah. Like, do you know the biggest thing that's hilarious to do when you're a big cat in fursuit that with stilts is over 6 feet tall?
I hate it when that happens.
Hey, Night Eyes? Are you watching the stream?
Yes.
Who is breaking what?
Huh?
Somebody was breaking something.
Oh, I
All right.
have it low enough that I can barely hear the stream.
There you go.
This is so cute. I especially love that ferret avatar in one of your recent VR chat videos. It was so adorable.
But one of my favorite things to do back when I actually was able
Are you
to go
not
out
watching
shooting.
this?
I am watching it. It's adorable.
Far more cuddly than a cat.
Oh, I'm not saying they're less cuddly. They're definitely more cuddly. Yeah, they are definitely more cuddly. But like, heck, my cat's like the best little jerk. Cause so I live with one housemate, and the cat just goes between our two rooms and screams at us if we don't pay attention to him. And it's hilarious.
I need those candles. I need candle.
We're about to say something about your cat fursuit, but you never finished.
Oh yeah, one of my favorite things to do when
But of
there was
course,
actually gatherings.
T-Foxer, because I am intelligent. What about the candles?
I have to agree with that one.
I need candle.
Why?
I just needed one candle. I'm working on the kitchen.
But when I was actually able to, it was really fun to just
Where do you want
rest
it?
my shoulder.
You have -1 trust in me.
No, it's more that I don't know how to separate it, so...
Right click.
Right click and drag.
Or just, while you're holding it, right click over an empty square to drop just one.
Oh yeah.
It's not
that too.
dropping
Or right
just
click
one.
outside of your inventory. Or right click out of your inventory to drop one.
Oh, there it goes.
But
also, I need honey. Do we
oh yeah,
have
you're
any?
infected again.
Oh, and my hunger just promoted itself to flashing red. I'm eating this can of sham.
Yeah, just resting
Karma,
my
can I
shoulder
get
on
into
my
that
friends.
chest? Or is there any honey in there?
Nope.
Damn it, I need honey.
I think we might be doomed to a zombie Zim.
Or a Zimby.
Yes, a Zimby.
Do we really have no honey?
Well, if y'all used them all.
And we have one antibiotic, top left chest.
I don't want to use a...
It's either that or death.
Fine.
You could just sit around and wait for a while until you eventually turn into a zombie.
I wish you actually turned into one. You just die. It would be so much funnier if you turned into a zombie.
I just rolled the dice twice. Once on moldy bread, once on an old sham sandwich, and I came up heads both times. I'm no longer starving to death, but I am still hungry.
I've got one blueberry pie left.
Then eat it. You're only at half full.
You also have some raw meat in your inventory. I don't know if anyone else has the recipes for like steak and eggs or anything like that. But
I took a couple ranks of the chef, and then Chim left, so I guess I'm gonna have to be the cook for a little while.
I don't want to...
Well, Chim's not here, Zim.
I know.
yeah, the pain of server play.
Make the call.
Fine, you cook.
We're gonna call Ghostbusters?
Okay.
The fortress is under siege. It's going to fall. You need to make the call, General.
I think the easiest way to do it would just be cook what's needed and leave the rest for Jim to do.
That would be a good
Well,
idea.
The problem is that the amount of hunger that the meals restore ramps up almost exponentially based on tier, which I feel is unbalanced. It's the same ingredients, just prepared a little bit differently. Your stomach doesn't know the difference.
I think the bigger problem is the scarcity of food when you're working on a base.
Because you're not going out and actively collecting it.
Yeah.
But no,
like
once you have a really good chef, though, the recipes that they prepare start to really ramp up in how effective they are.
Oh yeah, food stops being an issue after a bit.
We need to fix up this floor.
Alright, I can make a wide variety of food right now, actually. We don't have any cornmeal, do we? Okay, does anyone have food in their inventory of any kind? Even base ingredients?
I am empty and half hungry.
What are you looking for? I mean, I got a little food on me. I got 2 cans of salmon. I got... What are you looking...
Drop everything.
Yeah, I prefer we don't eat the canned foods. I don't have anything aside from eye candy, and that won't be useful to us.
That's not really so much a food, but technically.
Alright, 2 forges are up.
Alright, I've rounded up everything that even vaguely resembles food. I'm still finding bones and a random assortment of chests.
You could always check the vending machine if you guys have any tokens.
Oh, we might, but I'm trying to do stuff here, but I gotta wait in line for the storage chests. Oh, beaker.
Yeah,
we've got one of each of
There's
the
also, there
stove
should be a cook
things.
grill in there as well as the cooking pot, so you should have everything
found
for the.
it. Yes.
Yeah, I found all of that.
I do
here's
not
the
see any
anvils. We've got 2 of them. Perfect.
dukes.
Okay.
Do we have any dukes?
Cap Lily, let me in there, please. Dukes, if we do, they're not in my... Well, actually, I know we do. I just don't know where. Alright, so the right forge is going to be for... You know what? I was planning to end at this point anyways. Maybe we should just end and come back to this.
You know, far be it for me to be critical, but are you sure you want to put the forges right there by an outside wall?
It won't stay an outside wall.
Okay.
Yeah, eventually it's going to be... there's going to be a whole fortification out here. Sure, right now they're not... right now they're an outside wall, but... That's also kind of why I wanted to keep those windows there, was so we could see if there's a zombie right outside.
You could replace them with bars. Pretty sure wooden bars aren't too bad for durability. And you can actually shoot through those as well.
Either way, everybody go in and exit. I'm gonna go ahead and call it at this point.
If you hold on just a moment, I'm shelving all the food where it needs to be.
Okay.
Where did this meat come from? I must have clicked the wrong thing. Okay. For a second there, I, for whatever reason, thought that we had twice as much meat as we had.
Jeez.
We need another claw hammer.
I just brought back a second one.
Oh,
there
you
should be a
did?
level 3 in there, as well as the level 1 I brought back before. So there should be 2 claw hammers.
I already used the one. I don't really want to use a level 3 on a workbench, but at the same time...
How many
Alright, who's
workbenches
really
do you
hungry?
need?
I like
There's
to have
bacon
2.
and eggs. No, there's finished bacon and eggs on the stove.
Oh, we don't have enough forged iron for a second one yet. I'll get that going.
Well, if you see any exercise benches, be sure to wrench them because they give forged iron.
There's actually a full workout center in the building that we were in.
Yeah, exercise bench, exercise bikes, give forged iron.
Where was this?
It was like 3 floors up.
Oh,
Well,
on the
sounds
tower,
Yeah,
the apartment?
sounds like you're going back to the apartment building.
No, we'll worry about that another time.
Well, yeah, like tomorrow or whenever you plan to stream this next.
This
I have no
game,
idea what your
I
stream is
don't
gonna
know.
By the way, we're already on day 5. Just part of
Oh,
why, you know,
crap.
that other time when we were at that building, and you're like, oh, let's just hang out here for the night. No! I was thinking 3 days ahead.
If you're too worried about Horde Night, you can always just make one of the cheese bases to get through the first one, depending on how confident you are of your defenses.
I mean, they'll attack where we are, right?
Yeah, that's how you... So the cheese bases, you make them do an AI loop.
Yeah, we just take over one of these other houses, and or we could take over the apartment building for the night. I think that would work well. Oh,
How
everybody's
exactly do you
left.
No, before you log out, I would go ahead and put your block, your claim block in if you
I
haven't
did.
done it yet. Okay, good. That way
How
when you
would
log back in, there won't be zombies fill the building.
How would you execute the AI loop?
So the easiest way is you make a wooden tower that is 5 by 5, that is at least 4 to 5 tiles off the ground, and you make a bridge using wedge tips pointed down, and you use half slabs on top of the wedge tips, because the AI sees the wedge tips as valid blocks to walk across, including the part that doesn't exist. They just see that it's a block. They don't see the half slabs as an impediment, but the half slabs stop the zombies from walking on top of the wedge tips, so they'll just try to walk to the side and fall in between. And then they'll just run back up the staircase to do it again. You do have to kill the ones that stop to swing at the sides of your structure, but you can get away with, like, tier 2 wood for Horde Night 1 doing that.
Alright, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining us this evening for 7 Days to Die. I will be back tomorrow, should be with Echoes of Eberron Dungeons and Dragons, or later today, depending on your time zone. After Echoes of Eberron D&D, we may do 7 Days to Die again. So do keep out, those of you here that joined us, keep that in mind. Depends on my coworker and when he wants me in at. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, all those good things there on the website, as well as down in the description below. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Bye. Bye.
You like it when I say bye at the end, right? Bye.
Yes, I do. But nobody else wants to say bye?
Oh, bye.
Bye.
Cough, cough. Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink.
I don't know the stream etiquette. I'm new.